last call for teams. I have 16 teams in the 5-car frenzy. Awesome turnout for that. I do need payment from everyone before first round. There's still a handful that have not gotten their money in. So please come to the base of the tower. We have the Old Studs and Loose Rockers, Team Tylenol, Team Overkill, Team Phillips, Team Superman, Team If You Ain't First, Team Nutcases, Team Death Row, Pray For Us, Old Bridge Mafia, Team Breaking Out Your Back, Team Overcooked, the Package Handlers, the Dirty 30, Beauty and the Beast, and Didn't Come Here to Race. Battling it out. Hey, still have that parts call out there for Nick Bowman. He needs an Optima red or yellow top with side posts. If anybody has an Optima red or yellow top with side posts, we're trying to get Nick back in here for first round. So you can bring it up to the tower. You can let me know where it is. Anybody that can help out Nick, came all the way from Pittsburgh. Always seems to have something go on here at Maple Grove, but we want to get him into eliminations. So Optima yellow or red with side post, please. 12 volt, I'm told, 12 volt.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, as we get ready to head into round number 1 eliminations of the Roadrunners Saturday edition of FRBR Promotions Door Wars, a battle off the bottom, we'd like to take time to honor the great country of ours with the playing of our national anthem. So at this time, we ask you to please rise and remove your hats, please. Alrighty, once again, we'd like to thank all the brave men and women that have served this great country of ours. And on behalf of the staff of FRBR Promotions and Maple Grove Raceway, we'd like to welcome you to the Saturday edition of the Door Wars Bottom Off the Bottom Roadrunner Race Fuels Saturday edition. Racers in the staging lanes, let's get suited up, ready to go. Racers in the staging lanes, let's get suited up, ready to go. We're getting ready to pull you on out.
All right, we're kicking off round 1. In the left lane, we have Marty Flegel in the 67 Nova, dialed 603. Right lane, dialed 618. Flegel 38, not with the advantage. Right lane 16 with the advantage. The win light goes Flegel's way. Flegel 602 with the 7, breaks Allen out 3 thousandths, but because of the double breakout, he gets the win. in left lane, David Wing in the 82 Camaro. 597 for the dial-in against Matt Richeza. 578 for the dial-in. Matt Richeza, the advantage on the tree. 19 to David Wing's 31, and the win light heads Richeza's way. 19, take 16 at the stripe to go 100th over the dial. 579 on a 578. Frank McAfee in the left lane, 613 in the S10. Brian Cool in the other side in the Mustang, 649. Brian Cool will not be heading on to the next round. 24 red to McAfee's 26. Double breakout at the stripe. Doesn't matter.
All right, attention out there in the pits. We have a new FRBR challenge that Anna's going to read for us. And it'll be the first person to the base of the tower. So, Anna, tell us what it is.
First person to bring an out-of-state item to the bottom of the tower wins the prize.
There you have it. So, Pennsylvania ites are no longer included in this challenge. Sorry, folks. But the first person to bring a state ID that is not from Pennsylvania to the base of the tower and show it to us will win a prize. Thank you so much.
Left lane with the big advantage. 001 on the tree. Can he get the win? Yes, he can. 001. Dead 7, 8-pack. For the win. Nothing you could do about that. James Antoinette in the 69 Camaro. 575 for the dial-in. JT Schaefer on the other side in the 82 Capri. 635 for his. JT Schaefer, trip, zip, Antoinette 41. And the win, Schaefer. Looks like he played with the pedal a little bit there. 639.4 on a 635 for the dub. Team Superman with the point. Woo! Kevin Fahey, 919 for the dial-in. Getting chased by Matt Lisa, 644. Fahey with the advantage, 007 Matt Lisa, 13. The win light is not going Fahey's way. He breaks on out by 100. Matt Lisa, a little over and gets the win. Looks like he dumped and let him go. Mike Dugan in the left lane, 587. Frank Armando in the right, coming from New Jersey, 631. On each side, Frank Armando. Chris Black coming all the way from Ohio, dialed 635. Mike Freenix, 642. Identical on the tree, both 22. And the win light heads to right lane. Right lane, take 9 at the stripe, dead 9 for a total of 31 for the dub. Team Bolt Bridge Mafia, that's a point for you. Joe McLaughlin, 758, 002. No matter what, he gets the win there. Kevin Core drops it 3 red. And McLaughlin moving on next round. To put the salt on the wound, dead 9 for Kevin Core. Bill Wackerman in the left lane, 674. Jamie Colin in the right, 586. Close on the tree, Jamie Colin, 22. Wackerman, 24. The win light heads Wackerman's way. Take 5 at the stripe. Be 100th over the number for the win. 675 with 6 over 674. Gets it done. Wackerman on to the next round. Jake Morris, left lane, 615, all the way from Delaware. Jimbo, like that name, 668 for his dial-in. I didn't see. Jimbo is 71 on the street to Jake Morris is 19. The win light heads Morris's way. Take 31 at the stripe. Little game at the finish line. Gets it done. Nathan Mendenhall, Parksburg in the S10. Let's fix that. Jaina. 615. And Vinny Casamino in the right, 670. Jaina gets treed. Vinny 6. Jaina 62. The win light heads where he expects it. Vinny Casamino takes 35 for the dub. 300ths over for an easy win. Alex Harris-Simon. Both of these guys from New Jersey. John Alcott also. Alcott dialed 756. Harrisman dialed 579. Identical on the tree. Another one. 15 and 15 on the tree. Can he catch him? Yes, he can. We know he can't. Yeah, he doesn't need to, guys. Brock Mosher in the S10. 643. Kyle Core, 619. Core with the advantage on the tree. 12, 23, the win light heads to Coors side. 12 doesn't take the stripe. Mosier takes it by 14, but breaks on out by 100. Kyle moving on to the next round. Soggy Dunn in the S10. Nitrofish S10. Very cool car, if you ask me. 68 Camaro. About 580. Bobby Smith on the other side, 621. Smith drops at 16 red. Soggy 43 gets away with it. To add to that, Dunn, dead one. Rich Schlichtig, 601 for the dial-in. Rick Lawrence on the other side, 554. Rich Lichtig, 35 on the tree and gets the job done. Rick Lawrence, 20 red and break it on out. Todd Toman from York, PA, 632. Jason Parker from Mechanicsville, Maryland, not from York, PA, 604. Parker with the advantage, 32 on the tree to Commons, 50. Win light heads to Maryland's way. 32, take 20, and 100th over dial-in for an easy win. 605 with 6 on a 604. Ken Johns in the right lane, 001. Connie Wackerman's 25. Ken Johns get it done. Yes, he does. Take 58 at the stripe. And a little slow, but it doesn't matter. He gets the win. Bob Guler in the other lane, 16. Right lane, Terry Neiman in left is 42. The win light heads Bob Guler's way. Take 8 at the stripe, 16. A little over the dial. Scott Smith from Birdsboro, PA, in the 80 Monza, 598. Dennis Core from Myerstown, PA, 675. Scott Smith drops it 2 red, giving Dennis Core a win with a green light. Not that bad. Core breaks out by 3,000ths. And, add salt to the wound for Scott Smith. Dead 6, 2 red. That's going to sting. Will Winthrop, 631, against Travis Hill, 617. Travis Hill with the advantage, 004, but can't get the win. A little slow, and that's what screws him up. 31, dead 7 on the other side for Winthrop. Take 4 at the stripe. Good job. Tom Goulis in the left lane. 623. Mark Littell, 577. Mark Littell, 29. Goulis is 31. Close at the reaction time and close at the stripe. Littell takes 4 for the win. 200ths over the dial, gets it done. Brian Hoover. Oh, wait. Lorelei Hoover, actually, in the left lane. 601 in the 68 Camaro. In the right lane, Janine Northrup from Pipersville, PA. She's dialed 579. Northrup, 1 red to Hoover's 009.
All right, Logan said he needs a mental reset, so you guys are stuck with me now. Dave Heaton going to take on Brandon Kazarian. Kazarian comes in out of Waltham, Massachusetts, the one and only. What a lovely city that is. 633 the dial-in, going to be given chase ever so slightly to Dave Heaton's 636 prediction here for the Pontiac Grand Am. Only in drag racing you can see a Grand Am line up next to an Impala. Advantage on this one going to Heaton. Drop and a win light for Brandon Kazarian. How about 636 at 98 miles an hour? Gives Heaton 53. Heaton is 8 and takes the 53 to break it out 2,000. Need to take 51 or less. Brandon Kazarian. Moving on as Emily Albach going to take on Johnny Sins. Attention out there in the pits. Let's get red run stickers for round number 1 to the lanes, please. Red run stickers for round number 1 to the lanes, please. So doubles in red will take you to the lanes, please. All back dialed in 604, Sins 650. Johnny Sins, as he usually is, has an advantage over the rest of the field in this one. 35, take 55 to be one above. Brick, New Jersey sees a win light. You'll love to see it. All back 78, 2 over, no good. Johnny Sins will go on to round 2. Ted Miley going to take on Johnson Ryder. Ted Miley 727 dial-in for the sweet Chevelle wagon down here, Tower Side. Going to take on the pickup truck belonging to Johnson Ryder. Out in 621. Fourth out separated. We got a good race here. Out to the 8th mile. Win light's going to shine up for Ted Miley. 13, take 8 to be one above 4 for the win. Ryder 17, one above 8, no good. Ted Miley will move on. Johnson Ryder will ride as Johnson on over to the re-entry window. Go ahead and purchase re-entry in the base of the tower. $100 to get you back in for $10,000 here today on Roadrunner Race Fuels. 10K Saturday. $100 to get you back in if you do not see electricity in your lane like Johnson Ryder just experienced. We continue on here with round number 1 brought to you by Collar Chiropractic. We got Kobe Tolliver and Lindsey Holzman-Hain. Battle of 90s Mustangs here. Kobe Tolliver of the 1990 variety. Holzman-Hain in the 1993 version. 567 dial in here for Kobe Tolliver. 607 for Lindsey Holzman-Hain. Once again, attention to the pits. Red run stickers. Red run stickers. Take you to the lanes for round 1, please. Red run stickers. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Another good race here. Advantage. Lindsey, win light. Tolliver. 21, take 8 to be dead on 5. 26 total gets the win. Holzman-Hain, 18 and 1 above 6. Solid lap. No good on that one. Kobe Tolliver. Go to round 2. Devin Dudley going to take on Jamie Horton next. Dudley coming in out of Virginia. 641 dialing. Going to be giving chase to Tempest. Belonging to Jamie Horton. Dialed in 664. Separated them up here. 21,000 separate them at the finish line. Winner picker says Devin 30 dead 6 for 36 total. Horton was 32 and 2 above, no good. Devin Dudley to advance to round 2. Attention out there in the pits, I have another parts call just in. Kevin Lewis is in need of an electric motor to drive a small block Chevy water pump. So if you have one of those, please bring it to the base of the tower. Once again, parts call for Kevin Lewis. Kevin Lewis is in need of an electric motor to drive a small block Chevy water pump. If you have one of those, please bring it to the base of the tower. Please and thank you. Alan Core going to get the win here over Jake Narr. That's a burn ticket for Jake. 3 red, 3 above. As Core is dead on 7 to be 96 total. He's moving on to round 2. Trenton Sayers going to take on, this says Bill Wilson. I think it is. I thought I saw something about Trish Witt driving this, actually, but. I see. 176X. This is Bill. And Trenton Sayers. Sayers got 500s in his pocket. Heading on out to the 8th mile on a win light. 17, 1 above 7 for the win. Wilson dead on 6 to be 74 total. No good. Trenton Sayers moving around 2. Got Michael Beard coming in out of Galloway, Ohio. The Plymouth Volare. Here, tower side dialed in 670. Going to take on Nick Thomas out of Rochester, New York. The 91S dime dialed in 620. Big time wheel stand for Thomas. Unfortunately, she drops an 8th out red. Michael Beard is 17 total. 2, 1 above 5 on the free look. Nicky Thomas is 8 red, dead 8. That was going to be nasty. Michael Beard moving on. Next up going to be Dave Dissinger and Chris Gagne. Problems here for Dissinger. He's getting pushed off the starting line. That's unfortunate to see. Chris Gagne is going to take a free look at 619, goes 621 at 111. Clicked at 10th thou red. We'll advance. We've called red and doubles. Let's go ahead and get blue run stickers. Red and blue run stickers. Take the lanes, please. I think right now we're filling 5 and 6. Overflow will go to 7 and 8. Let's get blue run stickers heading this way. So red, blue, and doubles. Please make your way to the staging lane. Red, blue, and doubles. Kevin Lewis, we have what you need. Please return to the base of the tower. Thank you, folks, for those who brought them over. Kevin Lewis, make your way back to the base of the tower. We have what you're looking for. Next pair, Kenny Garofalo and Kevin Mendenhall. Garofalo going to roll in deep. 663 the dial in for the 72 Nova. Here's the 66 Nova of Kevin Mendenhall. Tower side dialed in 598. Mendenhall is red light starts for Garoppolo. Mendenhall is 9 and 5 thou under at 109 miles an hour. Moving on. Garoppolo 664 at 104 after the red light start. Here's the former junior dragster kids out there right now. Bobby Pennebaker and CJ Ketterer. Pennebaker 687 dial in for the Camaro here tower side, and CJ for the Aspen, dialed in 733. CJ picked up a big check earlier this year at the No Box 660 race. He picked up a round win here as Pennebaker is 14th thou red. TJ puts it dead on zero to be 69 total. Wonder if Andy's got another one of those nice package stickers hanging around. Use right now. Bill Cody going to take on Sick McNasty. McNasty coming in for Team Tylenol. 573 dial in right side. Bill Cody coming in out of Massachusetts. Both of these drivers are actually. The 80 Camaro dialed in 541. This is a very quick pick. Doing a whole lot of driving out there, and this one's going to go to Sick McNasty. 42, 6 above, gets him there first. Plenty. Sick McNasty is going to earn a point for Team Tylenol. Trying to keep up with the team right now. I'm still missing a few up here to keep track. We'll get Larry Wittig bringing up his 67 Plymouth. The Sox and Martin. Line on the door, 604 dialing, going to be given chase to Clay Grillican. Cassie, Pennsylvania's very own Camaro dialed in 617, took it down to 3 cars last night. Try and repeat that performance. Probably take it a couple rounds more. Got it his way. See how this first round turns out for him. Another one coming in for Team Tylenol. Back-to-back Team Tylenol there in the right lane. And on a double red light, give it to Team Tylenol. Clay Grillican going to move on. 3 red beats 31 red. And then he puts it 4th thou under play. Once again, attention in the pits, Kevin Lewis. Kevin Lewis, we have what you're looking for. Please make your way to the base of the tower. Thanks again to the folks who brought over what we were looking for. Kevin Lewis, please make your way back to the base of the tower. We have what you need. Robert Reinert Jr. and Evan Paust, next 2. Reiner dialed in 630 here, tower side, and Paus in the wheel standing. Vega Wagon dialed in 645. Reiner's all over this one, 10 to a 59. Robert Reiner Jr. turns on the win light. 10 take 43 to be one above. Paus is 59 and one above as well, no good. Robert Reiner Jr. going to go to round 2. Pat Barbone and Mike Mode come up next. 626 dial in for Barbone. And a 5,000 red light for Barbone. Mike Mode going to move on 17. And a bunch under, 43 to be exact. Here comes Greg Myers and Brad Northrup. 578 dial in here, tower side for Greg Myers. 613 for Brad Northrup. Cuts him in half at the starting line, picks up a win light. 17, 1 above 0 to be 27 total. Myers 40 and 2 above, no good. Brad Northrup go to round 2. Still searching for a few names. Give that one to the left side. 16 and 3 above as Terry Benton missed it. 87 and dropped it down there. Didn't work. Give the win to the Camaro. Scott Tupper going to take on Dan Northrup. Seven red for Tupper, but here comes Northrup. Wow. That was going to be nasty. Dan Northrup. Triple 0, 3 thou under. Tupper, 7 red, 10 thou under. That was going to be a good race. Tupper kept it green. All right, we got Kurt Holland taking on Jay Rothenberger. Holland out in 621. Rothenberger bringing up the red Camaro out of the Northrop clan, out in 587. Good one here. Kurt Holland won last night. Your Dave Anderson Memorial Shootout winner is not going to advance on that one. Wow. 18, 1 above 1 for Rothenberger. Gets him there first. Quad zeros. There's a whole lot of zeros on my screen right now. Less than 1/10 thou, the margin of victory for Jay Rothenberger. As Holland's 19, 1 above 0. Both drivers 29 total. Quad zeros at the finish line. If you were down at the 8th mile stripe, you got a good look at that one. How about this pair? We go from that to 540s on both sides of the racetrack. Glenn Isom, 548 dialing, and Kevin Pollard, 547. That one wasn't nearly as exciting. Both drivers are red. Give the win to Pollard. He's 2 red. Isom is 14 red. And then Kevin Pollard shows you that he was playing with the numbers down there. 542 on the 547 prediction. Isom puts it dead on 3 after the red lights start. Matt Wachowski going to take on Bill Carroll. Maybe after last night I could say this is Macy's boyfriend. 626 dial in here, tower side, and 6 flat for Bill Carroll. The win there to Witkowski as Carroll is red by 14. Matt Witkowski, 23 and a thou under. We'll move on. Something tells me he won't be getting a smooch after that win. If you were watching our Diamond State Digital Winner Circle last night, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Dave Harvey Jr. going to take on Seth Phillips. Seth Phillips in the rent-a-ride here. Soggy Dunn's Camaro. 630 dialing, going to take on last night's runner-up, Dave Harvey Jr., 688 for the Valiant. True start win here for Dave Harvey Jr. He's 1 red, picking up the win and 2 thou under. Phillips, 21 red and 37 thou under. Dave Harvey Jr. will advance. Pete Diagnolo going to take on Tommy Teague. Diagnolo coming in out of Rochester, New York, dialed in 590. He's got the Malibu here, tower side, and the Nova belonging to Tommy Teague, dials in 648. Coming in from Delaware. Six thou separate him. Win light. Going to Diagnolo. 17 dead 4, 21 total. Locks out the 023 reaction time of Tommy Teague. Solid laps there for both sides. Teague is 23 and 1 above. Not a bad lap. Diagnolo just a little bit better. Moves on. Once again, re-entry can be purchased in the base of the tower. Just like yesterday, we will have a re-entry round, so that is like a bonus round, essentially, that you just pay a little bit extra for. Winners will go to round 2. The re-entry can be purchased in the base of the tower. $100 will get you back in for a shot at $10,000 here today on Roadrunner Race Fuels, 10K Saturday. Nasty. Jeff Albach, Bobby Matera, 1 thou separate him. Win light going to Bobby Matera. 7 dead 7, 14 total gets the win. He stays behind. As Albach is 8, take 19 to break it out. 13, had to take 6 or less. Bobby Matera moving on. Robert Dame's going to take on Big Bucks Bob Mulaney. We got a big-time wait here. 966 tile in here, tower side, and 676 for Mulaney. I don't know the last time he had to wait 3 seconds, so dialed in the 670s, but he's going to have to here. And Mulaney is in full control. Finish line drop. Win light. 12 and 8 above gets the win. Still got there first by 60. Dave's 970 on the 966. And reaction time started with a 1. Cannot do that against Bob Mulaney. Don't have this driver's name, but we got a Malibu here, tower side. 749 dialing, going to be getting chased by the Aspen wagon belonging to Russ Archer, dialed in 677. My bad, that's Sean Conway. I should have known that. Well, Sean Conway is red, so we'll get to see him in re-entry. Russ Archer, 26, 1 above, gets the win. Sean Conway will definitely be visiting the re-entry window. Wade Giles is going to take on Joe Focarino. Giles on the Daytona dialed in 612. Focarino 590 in the Monte Carlo. Usually Focarino's got this thing working pretty well. We should see a nice little power wheelie out of this thing. At least I hope. That's pretty tame for Focarino, I must say. He drove out in front of Wade Giles, and then Giles came back around because he's going 6-12 at 122. Dead 1, 33 total. Gets him there first 20. Focarino also dead 1, but he was 52. That was an interesting race to see. Saw Giles was high gear only. Focarino drove out in front. Giles came around and took 20 for the win. As now we have Chris Giles 86 Camaro. He's also going to be rolling deep. 720 dial in here. That may also be high gear only, as I'm going to guess. Kenny McCloskey, right side, driving his father's Firebird. Dialed in 658. Both drivers going to knock the top bulb out here. Wow. Okay, well, Chris Giles, 18, take 29 to break out 3 thou. D-Mac, 30. Stops to go one above 4 at 92 miles an hour. D-Mac went down there, planted the nose. Giles had to take 26 or less, turn on the lamp there, took 29. D-Mac. A little finish line magic to get the win there. Macy Stewart, there's last night's winner. Tower side, 621. She'll be sitting on the bye in her other entry for winning last night, taking on Kevin Spencer, 632. Advantage in this one going to Kevin Spencer by 14 thou. Win light. Kevin Spencer, 27, dead 9, gets the win. 36 total, locks out Macy's 041 and dead 6. Leaves her 11th thou behind. Kevin Spencer going to go to round 2. Bubba Black going to take on Lee Zane. Bubba Black calls Minerva, Ohio home, 636 a dial in for the pickup truck. Going to be taking on Elmer, New Jersey's Lee Zane, the 73 Apollo, dialed in 658. 3 thou separate him, and Bubba Black gets the win. 25 dead 1. Gets him there first by 6 thou. Lee Zane 28 dead 4. Nice lap. No good. Bubba Black will move on. Nathan Mendenhall going to take on Jordan Wilhelm here. It should be a good matchup. Trash Can Killer, 616 dial in for the S10 here, tower side, and Jordan Wilhelm. This says Woodburn, Indiana. I guess. 618 dial in for the Camaro. I could have sworn he was out of Ohio. I think Jordan Wilhelm has wheel stand of the day so far. That was beautiful. Unfortunately, what wasn't was his 009 red light back here. But Nathan was ready. 002 and 26 thou under. Nathan Mendenhall will advance on that entry. Wade Kubicki going to take on TJ Jordan. Shout out Michael Beard for the assist there. He is in Indiana. But I did get the Ohio part right at some point. Nonetheless, Jordan Wilhelm will be buying back. I'm sure of it. Wade Kubicki here, the Maverick 595 dial in tower side, and TJ Jordan. You can tell how well I was paying attention yesterday. He was off the foot, and today he's off the popper, is what he told me. 650 the dial in for the pickup truck. I can see why TJ switched to the popper instead, because he's 007. Dead on 9, 16 total. Took a little bit of a boat down there, 65 at the finish line, but you know what? Got the win. Wade, 25 and 5 above, no good. Mike Dugan going to take on Jason Lawrence. Jason Lawrence is 003 red, and Mike Dugan's going to get away with it. Dead on 8 to be 82 total. Mike Dugan going to advance. Brock Moser going to take on Scott Franks Jr. here. Brock Moser triple zero on the tree. 1 above 5. 15 total for Brock Moser. That's a winner. Scott Franks 003 red and 1 above. No good. It's going to be tough to sneak in on 15,000s package regardless. Dennis Kessler and Kenny. Kenny is 001. See if he can make it work. He does. 1, take 8 to be 1 above 8. 19 total for the Demon coming in out of Myerstown, Pennsylvania. Locks out Dennis Kessler is 28. Broke out a foul trying to get there. Kenny is going to move on to round 2. All right, let's get yellow run stickers going. Yellow run stickers will get you going. That means I'm going to step out as well. I'm sure Logan will be back up here in a few minutes. Yellow run stickers will take you for round 1, please. Yellow run stickers will take you for round 1, please.
All right, everybody, the recharge is over. I am back. And in the right lane, Marty Flegel, dialed 603, and Steve Dickey in the Camaro, 599, what he predicts. Marty with the advantage, 18 on the tree to Dickey's 89. Dickey misses it, and Marty gets the win. 98 miles an hour for Marty. 6:14 on a 6:03. Killed a 10th. I am not surprised. Denny Renninger in the left lane. 7:39. Amy Fennett in the right. 5:94. Double 0-1 for Denny. Amy not that far behind, 23 on the tree, but Denny gets it done. 33 at the stripe. Dead 4-5 pack. She was mathematically eliminated. Nothing you could do about that. Good run by Denny. John Osmer, left lane on the Pro Torque side. 6:16. Right lane decides to dial 6:44. Right lane, 4 on the tree, a 30,000 advantage. And not the win. Breakout. Victory heads the other way. John Osmer with the win. Jeff Stewart, West Virginia, 6:30 for the dial-in. Travis Hill from Maryland, a little closer, 5:90. Jeff Stewart, 28 red to Travis Hill's 109. They both miss it. Travis Hill puts up 3 digits. Jeff Stewart drops it 28 red. Nick Bauman in the Duster. Running Eric Henry. Bauman decides to dial 49 and has a big advantage on the starting line. Has more than a 10th to use. 16. Can he get it done? Yes, he can. Takes 75 at the stripe and kills a 10. Good job by him. Henry with the miss, and that's going to cost him. Terry Neiman, 6:35 on your Pro Torque side of the track. On the Octane side, David Butler. He's going with 6:87. And Butler is going to have the win light, 26 red for Neiman, and that is going to knock him out of the round. See you in buybacks. In the right lane, Gary Coleman, coming up from New Jersey, Broadway. 7:25 is what he predicts. Slightly faster prediction on the other side, 7:04. And Gary Coleman gets the win by just a 1 red on the left side of the track. Common thing I've been noticing recently, people are a little slow. John Alloway, 6:18 for the dial-in. Frank Armando on the other side of the track, 6:32. Frank Armando with an advantage, 004 on the tree. John Holloway, 28. Frank, can he get it done? Yes, he can. Takes 31 at the stripe to go 300 over the number for the win. Thought Holloway a little slow on that one, too. 400s above the number. And the win going Armando's way. Brian Hine on the left side of the track. 695 for the dial-in. Joe Cooper says 652. Todd Toman, back again, 631, predicted ET. Double red light, Todd Toman gets the advantage and goes to the next round. Dead 6 along with the victory. Good job. Two S10s lined up against each other. On the right, you have Soggy Dunn, dialed 580. Frank McAfor on the other side, dialed 613. And Soggy is on it. Trip, zip. Frank McAfor, 21, and the win heads Soggy's way. McAfor breaks out by 2,000s, but doesn't even get there. Soggy takes 9 and gets the win, going 100th over. Justin Hackley, left lane. Travis Hill in the right. Hill going with the 619. Hackley 610. Hackley with a big advantage, 13 on the tree to Travis Hill, 68. Can Hackley get it done? Yes, he can. Takes 62. Goes 6'11 with a 9 on a 6'10. That's all you need to do to get that win. Hacks him out, gets it done. Hackley moving on. David Wing versus Brian Cool. Wing, find him on the Pro Torque side. He's dialed 599. Cole, 94 octane side, 648. Left lane takes the win. Brian Colburn seems to might have let him go. And he gives the straight up by 15 thou. Left side dialed 810. Right? 636. Left lane with advantage, 19 on the tree to right's 34, and the win light heads to the better light of 19. Takes 62 at the stripe to go 100th over for the dub. 8-11 on an 8-10. Gets it done. Locks that one up. Stacy Orth, you can find on the Pro Torque side of your track in the Camaro. She's dialed 601 to right 543. Stacy Orth with the advantage, 21 cut, right lane's 36, and the win. Heads over to the left. Right lane takes the stripe by 10, but it's just too much. And they break out. Also, Stacy Orth, the 27th pack. Pretty good. Paul Werner, Davis Harris, and Paul Werner goes on. 23 gets the job done. Dave Harris drops it 38 red. Moving on. Jeremy Kleinfelder in the S15 against Morgan Harp. Morgan Harp is a pretty good junior drag racer. Morgan Harp has the advantage, 11 on the tree to Jeremy Kleinfelder's 44 and the win. Morgan takes 67 at the stripe, dead 6, 17 total. Jeremy couldn't do anything about that. He was not in that one. Camden Morgana, left lane. Namanza, 604. Jason Parker, 604. Got a heads-up race right here. And look at the lights, 005 for Parker, 9 for Morgana. This could go either way, and it goes Parker's way. Morgana takes 33 at the stripe. Goes to 602 with a 9 on a 604. Had to take 22 or less to win that. Mike Haynes in the 80 Malibu, 607. Jed Nar on the other side, 6 flat. Almost identical reaction times, but not quite. Nar, 14, and Haynes, 16. And the win light goes to the better light of Jed Nar. Takes 43 at the stripe. There's a 601 on a 6 flat. That's going to get it done. Haynes a little slow. Going to 612 on a 607. Dale Gerhardt on the Pro Torque side, 595 is what he's saying. On right side, Geraint Bug Northrup. Jeannie Northrup. Jeannie Northrup has a big advantage, more than a tenth to play with. Can she use it right is the question. Yes, she can. Almost takes the car length, but it does not matter. She kills almost 700ths. A great job by Jeannie and an easy win. Moving on to the next round. And, checking out Gerhardt. Dead 0. Should have not been 190. left lane. Allen out. 579 to right 728. Yount with the advantage. 41 on the tree to right's 53. And Eric wins 53. Taking 11 at the stripe. Matt Lisa on the Sunoco side. And it's double red goes to Brent Long. Salika, 13 red. Long, 11, and Long will go on. Andrew Gish, left lane, 715. The predicted ET. Nelson Bellet, Senior. Nelson Bilot, Senior, 585. Bilot is behind almost 3 digits, and Gish has some room to play with that 37 light, and he plays with it right. He takes 56 at the stripe to go 716 with the 5 on a 715. George Dallas Jr., Pottstown, PA, dial 640, and is going to be chasing down left lane's 812. And he definitely will be. Dallas with the big advantage, 18, almost a tenth, but not quite, and he uses it. Oh, but he takes a car length, but it doesn't matter. He got the win, and he's moving on. Theo Myers, left lane. He decides he wants to go 6 flat. John Alcott chooses it different, 755 instead. Theo Myers, 21 on the tree, has the advantage over John Alcott, and the win goes Myers' way. Alcott breaks out, but no matter what, he didn't get there. Theo takes 26, goes dead 5 for a 26-pack. Shannon Fordyce, 619 in the Mustang. Bobby Smith, also in a Mustang, dialed 621. Be a pretty tight race right here. Bobby Smith with the leading in the reaction time 39, and he gets the win. Takes 3 at the stripe, tight and right. There he goes, another win. Moving on to the next round. Robert Reinhardt Jr., 629 in the Nova. You can find Kyle Core in the Dart on the other side, dialed 621. Kyle Core 006, but no matter what, he's got that win. 18 red for Robert Reinhardt. Kyle Core breaks out 5,000s, but as I said, no matter what, he's got that in the bag. Jamie Colin, 586. Right side. Olivia Malday on the other side, 681. Jamie Colin drops it 1 red to Malday's 40. Double breakout. Breaks out by 2 thousandths. All right, it's time. Green run stickers. You are being called to the lanes. Green run stickers to 3 and 4. You are being called. Green run stickers 3 and 4. All colors have been called. All colors have been called. Green run stickers, lanes 3 and 4. All colors have been called. Kenny Garofalo in the right lane, dialed 664 to Wayne Skelly's 688. Garofalo, 9 red. Skelly, 20, and 20 is all you got to do when someone's red. Win light heads his way. 688, dead 9, 29 total. Pretty good. Brandon Michaels in the left lane. Bob Hartman in the other. And he's going to have a 10th to play with more. Brandon Michaels. And Brandon Michaels gets the dub, 74. Kills about 7 hundredths. Almost a 10th. And had even more to play with. Good job, Brandon Michaels. Moving on. Bob Goyner. 623. On the right side of the track. Left side is dialed 615. Bob Goyner, 005, has the advantage over left 20, and Goyner 005, take 8, has a total package of 24. Had to take 4 lefts to win on the other side. And had to be a bit more quicker. Greg Ehas. 593 to Dennis Coors, 675. Ehas a little too excited on the gas and goes 23 red to Dennis Coors, 39, and also breaks on out by 3 thousandths. Core, moving on. Mark Pettimage in the right lane, 683 against Johnson Ryder in the left, 621. Pettimage Sorry to butcher that. Mange with the advantage, 001 to riders 16. And it looks like he has the room, and he does. Takes 35 at the stripe. Goes 683 with the 6-7 total. Another good run today. Kevin Fahey, 913. Seth Phillips on the other side, 630. Fahey, one of the slower cars here. Going to be getting chased. There he goes. Fahey has the advantage. 26 on the tree to Phillips, 53. Can he get there? No, he does not. He's a little slow. Not a little, a lot. Almost a tenth slow. Just 5 thousandths away from being a tenth slow. Phillips gets the win with the 53, taking 42 at the stripe. Dangly sack. 578 in the 71 Vega on the left side of the track. Rick Laverns on the other side, 554. Here's another call for green run stickers. Lanes 3 and 4 for green run stickers. You have been called. If you green run stickers, my bad. 5 and 6. Go to 5 and 6 if you haven't come up. If you are a green run sticker, we have once again called all colors. So green stickers go to 5 and 6. We have called all colors. Dangly Sack with the advantage, 46 to Laverns, 55, and the win light goes to Dangly Sack. Rick Laverns, 5 at the stripe, isn't good enough. Had to take 2 or less to win that one. John Heddenberg, right lane, 643. On the other side is Burger King, BK, 634. BK with the advantage, 34 on the tree to John Henberg's 57. The win light goes to BK. 21 at the stripe. A 35 with an 8 on a 634 for the win. Emily Achenbach from Reading, PA. 606. Right lanes, 621 in the S10. Right lane with the advantage, 12 on the tree to Allenbach's 29. Net Allenbach gets the win. Right lane takes 27 and breaks out 4 thousandths. Had to take 23 or less to win that one. Couldn't do it. Allenbach is dead 6, 35 total. Good race right here. Joe McLaughlin, left lane, 761. Joe Fassarino, in the right, 590. Identical on the tree. Joe McLaughlin and Fassarino both 28, and the win light goes to the right lane. Fassarino 28, double breakout win. Breaks out by 7 thousandths, and that's just enough to sneak by and get the dub. McLaughlin breaks out by a lot more, taking 28 at the stripe. Fassarino on to the next round. Macy Stewart, when you are ready, you can go to lane 8. You are the bye. Macy Stewart, when you are ready, you may go to lane 8. You are the bye. Brett Schlichtig, 606. Right lane's dialed 574. And right lane 005 to Schlichtig, 34. The win light goes to right lane. Schlichtig takes 8 at stripe, but it wasn't good enough. He ran a 604 with the 7 on a 606, just going a bit too quick. Can't get it done. Vinny Casamino, left lane to Ed Benkovic. 655 for Benkovic. And Casamino drops it 21 red to Benkovic. He's 27 on the tree. Benkovic moving on to the next round. Jason Stein, left lane. Chris Gooney in the other. Gooney dialed 622 to Stein's 643. Gooney a little late on it, 71 to Stein's 25. Can Stein get it done? It looks like he has the room, but he doesn't use it well. Takes 65, breaks out by 100th, and now he's costed himself that round. He will be going to the buyback window. Chris Gooney moving on. Bill Wackerman, left lane, 677 to Candy Anderson, 612. Bill Wackerman, 28 on the tree, has the advantage over Candy Stein's 35, and the win. Bill Wackerman takes 12 at the stripe, goes 677 with a 7 to have a total package of 35. Candy Anderson's light. There's nothing you really can do about that one.
Last pair on track there. Greg Myers picks up the win. 004 and 3 above gets it done as JT Schaefer. 17 red and a hun under. Be going back for re-entry. As Kevin Mendenhall is going to take on Jake Narr. Mendenhall 598 dial in here to our side for the Nova. Taking on the J Bros Chevelle dialed in 546. One light for Narr as Mendenhall is 13 thou red. 25 dead 4 for Jake Narr, 29 total. Mendenhall 6 flat on the 598. Up to hit re-entry on that one. Scott Smith going to take on Jesse Rothenberger. Smith's bringing up the Monza 599 dial-in, taking on Pyle, dialed in 736. Two thou separate them. Win line going. Scott Smith, 28, takes 6 to be one above. Rothenberger had the slight edge, 26. Ends up 738, 3 on 36. Leaves her 6 thou behind. Give the win to Scott Smith. Joe Theodore going to take on, we'll go with Lorelei again. I think Brian's standing down there. 589 dial in for the Monza of Joe Theodore. And Lorelei dialed in 604. Red light start for Lorelei by 27. Give the automatic win to Theodore, who's dead on 6 to be 47 total. Joe Theodore will move on. Connie Wackerman going to take on Russ Archer. Wackerman here, tower side, the 99 Camaro, 744, taking on Russ Archer, 678 in the Aspen. Big time advantage on that one went to Russ Archer. Gets the win, 48, 4 above, still gets him there for 60 as Wackerman. It's 3 over with a 117 reaction time. No good. Dave Miller going to take on Tom Scriff. Scriff out in 650 pickup truck. Right side of the track, and Dave Miller, 635 the dial in for the Nova. Scriff cuts him in half at the starting line. Win light, Tom Scriffignano, 16, take 9 to be 2 above. Gets the win. Dave Miller, 30, and 1 above 8. No good. Gives him 9 thou behind. Tom Scriff going to take the Brick, New Jersey entry into round 2. Brandon Skelly going to take on Tina Lizey. Skelly's in the 86 Camaro here, 612 dial in, and Tina Lizey in the Nova, dialed 575. Got Scott Embley not on property today. Reaching out to me on text and Facebook Messenger just to make sure I saw it twice. I don't have any apple juice for you, buddy. Skelly with the advantage, 21 to a 40. Win light, Skelly, 21, take 31 to be 3 above. Lacey missed it at both ends, 40 and 4 above. No good. Brandon Skelly will move on that entry. Dennis Gerhardt and Chris Culp are making their way to the ready line. Gerhardt bringing up the 57 Chevy wagon. Pretty sweet race car, I must say. Hangs the wheels pretty well, too, if I'm not mistaken. Chris Culp, right side, the 85 Daytona. Dial-in's pretty close here as well. Gerhardt, 588. Culp, 595. Win light, give it to Culp. 19, dead 3, 22 total. Locks out the 027 reaction time at Gerhardt, then runs 590 at 115. Chris Culp will advance as Trenton Sayers and Clay Grillikin. Sayers, 636 dial-in for the Mustang, tower side. And Grillikin, last night's lone semifinalist in the 10K. 617 the dial-in. Oh, Scott's bringing the Blazer tomorrow. Okay. Instead of racing, he's cleaning cars. Should be out here racing, man. I know. Big time advantage going to Clay Grillikin. Win light, Clay Grillikin, 14, take 19 to be 2 above. Sayers dead 0 to be 58 total, leaves him 19 thou behind. Jake Martindale going to take on Bobby Pipparata. Martindale dialed in 8:05. Bobby Pip going to be doing the chasing here, 7:40. Pip for the win, 61, 8 over. Martindale had the slightest of room. 3 thou to work with. He was 146 up front, but runs 8:10 on the 8:05. Ted Miley going to take on Walter Adams. 728 dial in for Miley and 695 for Walter Adams. Give that one to Ted Miley, 51. And 4 over gets the win as Adams was 50 and 700ths over. Next up, we got Kurt Holland taking on Rock Mosier. 622 dial-in for Kurt Holland. The Camaro here, Tower Side, was your winner last night during the Dave Anderson Memorial Shootout. And then we have Rock Mosier. 587 dial-in for the Camaro. Mosier has the advantage, 005 to a 21. How about an 11-pack? Wow, that was a good race. 5 dead 6 for Rock. Takes 10 thou as Holland is 21 dead 0. No good. Rock Mosier will go to round 2.
Mark Kelly in the right lane, dialed 628. Trish Witt, 608. .210 separate them. Mark Kelly with the better of the two lights. 10 to Trish Witt's 22. Could go either way, and it goes Kelly's. 11 at the stripe. And a 27 pack. Good job by Kelly. Making it tight. Taking the win. Jordan Williams, 619 on the left. Butch Weinrich, 731. Jordan Williams, better light, and the win. Will Winthrop in the left lane, dialed 632 from New Jersey in the 80 Malibu. Bud Nicasti on the other side from New Jersey, also from Vineland, in the 73 Olds Omega, dialed 678. Will Winthrop, 14 on the tree. Bud McNasty, 15. The win light goes to Will Winthrop. Take almost a car length. It doesn't matter. He gets the dub. Bud McNasty, a tenth slow off what he believed he was going to run. Either he was dropping or something was wrong. Either way, he didn't get that one. Scott Tupper, 590. 72 Vega. Jeremy Post on the other side in the Pinto. Post drops it 48 red. Ooh, that was a little too early. Tupper gets away with the 50 light and is moving on. Tupper almost 600 slow. Both of these guys went a little slow, but Post a little early on the hit. William Gill, 724. 724 is dial. Mark Ketterer, 739. William Gill, 25 on the tree to Ketterer's 46, and the win light heads to Gill's side. Takes it close, 7th out to be exact. Goes a 725 with the 4 on a 724. By the way, 739 on a 739 on the other side. Alex Horaceman for Scott Dreyer. Dreyer located in the right lane, 618 for him. Harrisman, 579 in the left. Dreyer early on the hit, and Dreyer will not be winning. Harrisman, 58, gets the win and is a little above his number, but no matter what, he's got the win. Bob Milani, right lane, 678. Other side is 676. Milani is 8 on the hit, and it doesn't matter. Left lane is 19 red. Milani gets the free win, moving on to the next round. And by the way, Milani actually was dead 7, so that gives him a 15 total package, another good package we've seen in first round today. Bobby Pennebaker, 687 for the dial-in. It's Pete D'Angola, 590. Almost a second separates these two, but not just quite. Dangola, 2 red on the hit, giving the win to Bobby Pennebaker. Pennebaker, 38 on the tree, and 300s over the hit. And Dangola, dead egg, but 2 red. That's going to hurt. Alan Core Jr., right side, dialed 768. Left, 560. Left lane with a small advantage on Core 35 to Core's 42, and the win goes to the left lane. 35 gets the dub, doesn't take the stripe. Core takes it by 14, breaking out by 100 or so. Matt Wachowski, Division I champ this year, against Steve Long, up from Maryland, who's dialed 671. Wachowski, 628. Wachowski drops it 11 red. Steve Long is also 11 green. Both 11 just on different sides. Wachowski breaks out a little, but no matter what, it was not going his way. Devin Dudley, 641. To Walt Haas's 716. Haas in the Polera. Dudley in the Mustang. Both are deep. And Dudley's got the advantage on the tree. 10 to Haas's 45. And the win goes Dudley's way. 25 at the stripe. 644 with a 1 on a 641. It was about 300s over the number and takes the dub. He will be moving on to the next round. Glenn Isom from Newcastle, Delaware. 548 for the prediction. Jimbo Ramgana, 668 for his. Glenn Isom with the advantage on the tree, 19 to Regmona's 80, and gets the win. Takes 86 at the stripe. Goes over. Had fun with that pedal by the looks of it. Goes a 555 on a 548. Kills about 700s. Good job on Isom. Brett Miles in the left lane. 564 in the S10. Evan Post on the other side in the Vega Wagon. 646. Brent Miles, 16 on the tree to Evan Post is 19. This is going to be a close run, and the win light heads over to Evan's side. Brent Miles taking 30 at the finish line. Breaks it on out by 5 thousandths. Had to take 24 or less to get that one. Just one more rip, and he would have had that win light. Eric Bendikovich. Eric Bendikovich. Up against Cam Murray. Dixon, what do you say? Oh, this is going to be a good one. 3-5. Dixon. Murray is 5. Bendivitz is 3. The win. Bendivitz side takes 28 at the stripe. Murray seems to have let him go. And his total package is a 19 total. Good job for Bendivitz. Tom Spangler, right side, 677. Left lane is 719. On the right side, Ray Marchandale. The 64 Ford Fairlane. Styled 692 to left lanes, 719. The truck. Left lane drops it 33 red. Right side drops it 33. Both 33 just on separate sides. And the win's going to go to Ray Marchandale. Left lane also breaks out by a bit to make it even worse. Wayne Buckwalter, left side, dialed 684 to Mike Frank, 644. Mike Franke with the advantage, but it doesn't matter no matter what. Buckwalter's 55 red to Frank's 008 and breaking out by almost 4 hundredths. Right lane drops at 17 red to Kobe Tolliver's 39. And the win light heads Tolliver's way in left lane, Pro Torque side. Al Kramer, left lane, 582 in the 14 Ford Cobra. Right lane's dialed 615. Ed races.
Ed Races got the win on that one. Was behind up front. Mustang took 72 stripe. Needed to take 32 or less to get the win.
Jeff Stewart in the left lane dialed 629 to Dave Harvey Jr.'s 688.
I think after last night, we just have to say that's Macy's dad. I don't even know if he gets a name anymore.
Harvey drops a 3 red. Stewart was on it with a 004, but no matter what, Stewart's got that one in the bag. Going dead 2, 6 total. Wow.
And Harvey, poor Harvey's just getting worn out by the Stewart family. Last 2 packages they've had against him have been 13 and 6, as he's going to have to visit the buyback window. Final call. If you have not made your lap for first round of eliminations, we are nearing the end. So please make your way.
Brody Harp in the right lane, 614 to Dave Dissinger in the left, and Dissinger has the advantage on the tree. 009 to Harp's 15, and it looks to be going Dissinger's way. Harp gets there first, but no matter what, he wasn't winning that. He had to take 8 or less to win that one.
So he had the room, but couldn't tighten it up quite enough. Dissinger, very, very good at the finish line. Has a lot of different strategies he can throw at you. This pair, it's Nick Bauman from Gibsonia, PA, Jeannie Northrup. Northrup was behind on the tree, and you can't do that against Bauman. He's one above 135 total, getting there 2 thousandths. Jeannie missed it, had to break out to almost get there, and just not going her way first round.
I've been saying. Tom Giles in the left lane. In the Duster, 615, Lindsey Holzman. On the right, 609. And both are red, but Tom Giles is a little less red. 003 red gets the win. Holzman, 22 red, takes the stripe, but no matter what, she was not winning that one. Giles, dead 7 along with the win. This is going to be a good matchup. Michael Beard and Matera. Matera on the right dialed 569. Michael Beard dialed 672. Harvey with the advantage and the win. 13 on the tree there. Take 38 at the stripe and go almost 500 over the number. Goes exactly a 674 with a 9 on a 670 for the win. Brandon Michaels, left lane from Bel Air, Maryland. In the Camaro. 698 against William Hines from New Jersey in the Ford F100. 619. Here we go. Both 40 on the tree. Brandon, though, with the better light, 43 to Hines is 49. The win light goes to Brandon Michaels. Brandon doesn't get there first. Hines does by a little bit more. 48. Took over 100th. Breaking out over by 100. 617 with the 7 on a 619. Breaking on out, giving the win to Brandon Michaels. Tim Rubendale against Sir Cole. Sir Cole in the right lane dialed 651 against Rubendale's 690. Rubendale in the Mustang. Cole in the Chevy. Chevy S10. And Sir Cole has the advantage. 18 on the tree to Rubendale's 53, and he looks to be getting around him and looks to be getting that win. 15 stripe at the finish line. 400s over the dial. 655 on a 651. Wins that. Good job at the finish line. Kevin Lewis. 674 in the Nova. Left lane. Right side decides to dial 640. And right side drops at 003 red to Kevin Lewis's 19 red. That means White is moving on. Along with that, breaks out by almost 400ths. Right side taking the win there. Bill Cope, 540. Lee Zane, 658. Lee Zane with the advantage and with the win, taking almost 100, but it doesn't matter. Zane rips it down and gets the win. All right. Doubles, buybacks to 1 and 2. We're calling doubles buybacks to 1 and 2. Doubles buybacks to 1 and 2. We are calling doubles buybacks to 1 and 2. Jason Lawrence, an 84 Camaro, 654 for the dial-in. Brian Davison goes with 645, almost heads up, but just not quite. Find him in a Camaro. Both of these guys battling out in a Camaro. And I forgot to mention, they're both from New Jersey. Jason Lawrence, 8 on the tree to Davidson's 21, and the win light goes to Jason Lawrence. 8 on the tree, take 13. 648 with 7 on a 644, about almost 500ths above what he dialed. Some ripping there, and that ripping rips him to victory. Terry Benton Jr. against Bill Parsons. Bill Parsons, find in the right lane. Octane side. He's dialed 735. Terry Benton on the Pro Tour, 619. Parsons drops it 12 red to Terry Benton's almost 80 light, 79. Actually, 79 dead 6 on the dial. Ran a 619 with the 6 and got the win. Total had a, right there, a 85 pack. 85 packs to get the win. Rob Hochmiller, left side, Whitehall, PA, in the 75 Nova. 574 for the dial-in against a 659 dial-in. $20,000 separate him on the tree. Hochmiller 24, right side 44. Win goes to Hochmiller. Takes 26 at the stripe, 24 on the tree, and goes dead 6 for a 30 total package. It's better than right side's light that was 44. So they're out of here. Scott Franks Jr., left lane. He's deciding to go with a 717 to Kevin Spencer's 633 in the right. Oh my, 71 on the tree and have a 10th. That is not that normal, and you could hear the brakes screeching out there. Tries to let him go, doesn't work out. 83 at the stripe, 88 miles an hour, goes to 720 on a 717 for the win. Matt Richeza, left lane against Derek Simon in the right. Simon, 662. Richeza, 580. Richeza with the better light. Simon, 58 to his 21. And the win light goes to Richeza. Tight stripe, takes it by 1. Anyways, Derek Simon broke out by a bit, so took about over 300s, which is pretty hard to kill. But 23 total for Richeza. 580 dead 2 for the win. 23 total. Matt Richeza, moving on. Denny McCloskey, 657. Leo Drysdale, 572. If you didn't hear earlier, we called doubles buybacks to the lanes in lanes 1 and 2. Doubles buybacks lanes 1 and 2, if you didn't hear earlier. So one more time, doubles buybacks to lanes 1 and 2, if you didn't hear it earlier. Back to racing, as we said earlier, Denny McCloskey, left lane. Leo Drysdale, right. Leo Drysdale, 46 on the tree. Denny McCloskey's 59. And Leo Drysdale breaks on out by 5 thousandths. Denny McCloskey will be moving on.
Leo took 75, had to take 70 or less to get the win light there. We've called doubled buybacks. Those of you whose day really didn't go the way you were planning. We'll also take red and blue. So doubled buybacks, red and blue, to lanes 1 and 2, please.
Tommy Teague, left lane, 649 against Jeremy Stoker, 660. From Elkton, Maryland, Jeremy's from. Tommy Teague is from near Elkton in Delaware. Teague has the advantage on the tree, 29 to Stoker's 45, and looks like he will get the win. Stoker gets there first by 8, but breaks on out by too much. He could not have got that. And by the looks of it, he was locked out by light. Teague had a 40 total package. Macy Stewart, our winner, against Cam Murray. Dixon. See if Cam got what it takes to beat Macy, yesterday's winner. Stewart has the light against Cam, 22 to Cam's 35, and the win light goes to Cam. There's Cam. Got it. 6 at the stripe. Dead 5, 40 total. Not that bad, Cam.
And just like that, well, actually, I don't know just like that. I don't know how Macy's first entry went. But if she won on her first entry, then Cam Murray is our bounty hunter winner. But I don't know if Macy won the front end. So more to come on that. Okay, I just received word that has already been claimed. We are looking for our doubled buybacks as well as red and blue. Doubled buybacks, red and blue. Remember, you pay for them in the base of the tower. For just $100 at the base of the tower, and there's a treat of your choice available as a thank you for that, courtesy of Turkey Hill. Thank you, Stacy and Turkey Hill, for providing all of that candy for the Sugar Rush experience this weekend here at Blittersdorf's Automotive Door Wars Battle Off the Bottom. So if you haven't bought back yet, you can just pull into the lanes and run inside and do it quick. Either that way, though, we need our doubles. Any doubled buybacks? We're taking reds, and we are also taking blues. Before we get into buybacks, we have another FRBR challenge. Anna Willing to deliver the challenge first to the base of the tower to do something. What is it, Anna?
What's the slang that kids can't stop saying?
The new slang that kids cannot stop saying. It involves numbers. That's your hint. First to the base of the tower to do it wins a gift card. All right, let's get the rest of our buybacks. That would be blue and green. No, I'm sorry. We called red, blue, yellow, and green. Yellow and green are the colors that we're waiting for. Kurt Holland turns it red, giving the win to Kyle Murray in the first pair. Forgive no stats here. I am not by the computer at the moment. we have calculated our Dash for Cash winners. It was actually a tie for the number 1 spot. Todd Toman and Glenn Isom both were 7 total. In third place, Bobby Matera with an 11-pack. Your money is waiting for you in the base of the tower that you can come and collect at your leisure.
Well, next pair, right-hand side, don't know, left-hand side. The computer screen has completely locked up. It's got symbols, it's got hieroglyphics. The Egyptian gods are trying to speak to me, and I can't read it. So I've got no data. I can kind of tell you what's going on until we get this handled. Right-hand side. Believe that to be Caleb Klein. He dials in 645. And left-hand side, the pickup truck, snorkel scoop, 6, maybe 91. It's hard to see through the my sunglasses that are polarized through the tint. It might be a 4. It might be a 9. I'm assuming it's a 4 because Caleb Klein was the lead car. Long Bed's doing battle, and Caleb Klein is your winner. 647 on the 645. Left-hand side was above and behind. And Klein keeps on keeping on. Couple of Monzas, it looks like, doing battle. Like I said, first time being here. I don't know names other than those that I've seen at like maybe my race at MIR or Bristol. Red light start for the right-hand lane. Left-hand side. Oh, it was a gentleman's joust. I didn't even catch that part. They were dialed heads up, 601s a pair. So to give everyone an update, we're going to do one more pair, and I think we're going to reboot the system to try to get this screen back. Left-hand side, pickup truck. Few of those on property. 637 to ET. 739. Right-hand side, I believe that's what that says. Or it could be a 1. Clean drag. Green's a pair. Pickup truck hunting down the Camaro. Win light belongs to the Camaro. 739 with the 9 kicker on that 739. Dead on 9. A lot of 9s in that equation. Left-hand side. Didn't quite see what he ran right there, but it was a losing effort. As right-hand side keeps on keeping on. This is the final pair before we reset the system. Left-hand side's a Malibu. 612, the ET. Right-hand side, the Mustang. Moonroof style, 637 for the Mustang. JT Schaefer in the right lane, I think, is getting barked at left-hand side. No, right-hand side got her done. Left-hand side, I think, barked too hard. Oh, no, he's under. Didn't bark enough. Stuck her under. So JT wins the double breakout and keeps on keeping on. And by the grace of the tower staff, we have an announcer screen. Left-hand side, Dave Dissinger, 656 is his dialing from Lanceville, Pennsylvania, the 75 Monza Notchback Edition. And Candy Anderson, Candy, 613, the dial. Candy, feeling sweet, 006 in the right-hand lane. Candy Anderson finds the electricity. 6 take a thou to win a double breakout by 11 thou. 612 with an 8 on the 613. Dissinger is 654-7 on the 656, and by 11 thou difference in bust out. Candy is back in the show. Left-hand side, Todd Thoman, 631 for Todd. And Brian Cool. Brian, 648, my man. He's our neighbor. I think he's been red dang near every hit. Looking for a green bulb is Brian Cool. Can he find it? He found green. He found a tree advantage by 5 thou. Win light belongs to Brian Cool. Fitty take 31 to be 16 thou above as Todd Thoman is 55. And I think that's all she had. We crossed second at 106 to be 42 thou above. There's no way it went faster than that, in my opinion. Brian Cool will advance. David Wing, left-hand side, 601 the ET, and Jacob Nard. Jake, they say he's a racer. 546 for Jake Nard. Well, he's racing. In full control in the right-hand lane, win light. Jake Nar, 15 take 20, 17 thou above to be 32 total. David Wing is 54, and strikes are out. Busts are out 2 thou, so he was late, didn't take the finish line, and he broke out. That's 3 strikes, and you out of here. Bob Hardnett, right-hand side, 636 for Bobby. And Robert Reinert Jr. hails from Allentown, 629 is his dial-in. And he's in full control. That sweet little 66 Nova should have the win light, and he does. He makes a hero lap. We did not need to do that, sir. 17 take 2 to be 54 thou above as Bobby is 67 dead 6. No dice. He's 2 thou short at the finish line. And Robert Reinert Jr. will advance back into the show. Evan Post, right side. I believe this young man won the off the trailer. Nice package. 648 for Evan in the 74 Vega wagon. And John Alloway, 637 is Johnny's dial from Columbus, New Jersey. Johnny in control over Evan. Leonard Towns in trouble. Should be left lane. It belongs to the left lane. Kind of a hero lap. 4 take 4 at 100. He could probably go 104. Lands at 46 thou above to be 50 total. Post is 39 and 15 thou above. And 4 thou short at the finish line. Frank Armando, right-hand side, from Wybuff, New Jersey. I hope that's how you say that. 632 for the third-gen Camaro. And Matt Witkowski, the 75 Pontiac Aster. Don't see many of those. Oh, this is the young man I talked to last night in the lanes, and we were still in round 4. He's a nice guy. 629 for Matthew. Oh, okay. We got one off the popper, one off the foot, and Frank is 13 thou red. Witkowski, 18 on the green. and just a cool, chill 36 thou under. You love to see it. 110. That's the meet T and mile an hour difference. Usually 110 is like, 610, dipping towards like the 5, 9, 6 flat. 625 and 110, my guy. Right-hand side, Matt Lisa, 648 for the Vernon, New Jersey native. And Camden Morgano, 603 the ET for Camden. Camden got excited, clips it pink. Matt, 15 on the tree. And 16 thou under. Left-hand side, don't have a name, but that car is beautiful. 616 for that hot rod. And Nikki Thomas, she's one bad chick. She's one out at Vegas. She's originally from Florida, had some time in Ohio, has landed in the Pennsylvania, New York area, and I feel sorry for you guys because she knows how to drag race. And her win light is on. 26 for Nikki Thomas. And dead on with a 6. Not a bad lap. 32 total for Nikki. Also, while I'm announcing, just so everyone's aware, so the drivers don't get mad at me, there's no such thing as an announcer's curse. I'm an announcing hype man. If you let me down, that's on you. So don't blame me if you lose if I hype you up. I'm an announcing hype man. And if you let me down, that's on you. Left-hand side, Ray Barlow, 595 from Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. That's a town name. And John Heddenberg, 645 for the Spotswood native, and he's in control by 15 thou. 002 to a 17. Good, clean drag race. Woo! 2 take nothing. Take air. 2 take 000 finish line wins you a lot, and I mean a lot, of drag races, and it won that one. He's 15 total. Locks out Ray Barlow, 17 and 2 thou under. And John Heddenberg is back in the show. Left-hand side, Jana Embley, 616, the young lady in the boyfriend's pick-em-up truck. And Jean Northup, battle of the ladies. 581, the dial-in for Jean. We got one off the foot. They're both off the foot. I am so proud. Good, clean drag, man. 15 to an 11. 4 thou between them. Win light, Jean Northup. 11, one above one to be 22 total. Jana is 15, take 34 to bust her out a healthy chunk. 27 thou under. Had to take. Math is hard. Hold, please. Maybe 7 or less. Somewhere around there. Regardless, Jean Northup is back in the show. Jimbo Romanga, right-hand side. Old Bridge, New Jersey, he makes his bed. 676 the dial. And Robert Dames, Pottstown, 974 for the streetcar. And Jimbo hunting down Robert. Should be the right-hand side. Getting a little close to that center line to try to find his wheel. And he doesn't find it in time. Sir, you got a good look at it. 34, take 134 to be way under the dial-in. Robert is 121 and 36 thou, 26 thou under. Math is hard. 47 thou difference in bust out. Lights it up for Robert Dames. Right-hand side. That is not on file. I think that's Kevin Pollard. 556 for KP. And Michael Beard. Ooh, this is a barn burner here in the reentry round. 672 for Beardy. And Beard Nye, the science guy, has got 3 thou in his pocket. You hear Pollard trying to cut him up. but it doesn't work. Pollard is 8, takes 7, barking at him. The break it out 4, Thou had to take 3 or less because Beard is 5 dead, 6, 11 total. Representing my state of Ohio well, Michael Beard lays down 11 total. Kevin Pollard 8, takes 7. No good. And the hits keep coming. Seth Phillips right-hand side, 631. For bad dude out in the East Coast, and Bubba Black. He is a former IHRA world champion. He's a former no-box all-star, 639 for the Ohio native. Seth Phillips has won a lot on the East Coast down at Bristol in the surrounding area. Chris Black is red, and Seth Phillips is red. True Start victory lights it up for Seth Phillips. He's 1 thou red and 31 thou under. Bubba is 27 thou red in front of him. True Start gives over to Seth Phillips. Right-hand side, next pair. That is a 4th gen Trans Am. 640 is the dial-in for the guy I don't know. And Chris Giles, 729. The dial-in for the 3rd gen ride. And the Super Stalker, not doing Super Stock things, but his win light is on. As Chris got excited, clips it red, and gonna need a hug as the Stalker can't get down the racetrack. But he will go down to round number 2. Mark Ketterer right inside, Sellersville, Pennsylvania, and the 78 Dodge Aspen. There's 2 Aspens on property. Well, one's a wagon. This one might be a wagon, too. I can't see because the tent's in the way. It's not a wagon. 739 the dial-in, and Dennis Kessler, 576 for the 72 Duster from Coatesville, Pennsylvania. Well, the Aspen just got kicked in the Aspen. Dennis is in full control. Win light, Dennis Kessler, 4 and 40 above to be 45 total. 80 with a 1 kicker. As Mark Ketterer's 37, take 10 to Buster out. 2 thou. Had a shot. He had a shot at it. Takes 8 or less. He finds the electricity, but didn't do it, and Kessler's back in the show, right-hand side. That is Derek Simon, all the way from Continental, Ohio, 660. For number 10 in the world in sportsman. And Steve Dickey, 606 to dial in. I don't even know what that town name is, but that's wild. Derek found the tree, 10 to a 14. He's 4 thou in a hole, and he can't. Oh, he does crawl out of it. He got out of the hole. Calm Stanley Elnitz, 14 take 24 to be 22 thou above, as Steve Dickey is 10. And stays behind 24 thou to be 5 hundredths above. There's probably like 10 people on property that got my Stanley Yelnats reference, and I'm okay with that. Right inside, Scott Dreyer. The O2 Blazer, 619, and the guy that owns my S10, Jordan Wilhelm. A long distance reward from Woodburn, Indiana, 620 for the Hoosier. Jordan wheels up and down, 003 on the Christmas tree. Win light belongs to Jordan Wilhelm. Finally, the little numbers went his way. 3 dead, 4-7 total for Jordan Wilhelm. Get there 10 thou. His opponents, 15 dead, 2-17 total. Jordan cannot pull in the lanes to save his life, but he found the win light. 7-pack taking 10. Puts that entry back in the show. Right-hand side, Jeremy Post. A nice guy from Winfield, Pennsylvania. I talked to him in the lanes for about half an hour. Real good dude. 744 for a really sweet hot rod. And James Antoinette from New York. Not even going to try that town name. 577 for the 69 Camaro. Might be Wantang. Wantang. Well, his win light is on. 006 for James Antoinette. And 43 thou above as Jeremy is 20 pink and a thou under. And the Pinto will bounce out in that entry. Travis Hill, left-hand side. Coors on doors, 619 for the Thormont, Maryland native. He comes to the MIRs for the King of the Crick every now and then. And Walter Adams, Newportville, Pennsylvania, 7 flat. The dial in for the soft top 69 Firebird. The soft top went way too hard at the Christmas tree, clipped her red. And Travis Hill, 36 and 39 thou above. We'll march him into round number 2. And that brings up Jason Stein, left-hand side, 640. Is dialing. And Grandpa, David Harvey Jr., last night's runner-up, 690. The Atco, New Jersey native. Both drivers going in deep. Put 2 on, then put 1 out. Well, David Harvey's in full control by a lot. David Harvey is your winner. So here's a rule of thumb for David Harvey Jr. I mean, let's get the race out of the way first. 23, take 36, 37 thou above. As Stein is 66 to be 96 total and 36 thou short. So here's the rule with David Harvey Jr. If you cross second against David Harvey, you just lose. There's your fun tip for the day. If you cross second against David Harvey Jr., you do not win your drag race. Gene Northup back around, or is that not Gene Northup? That's just A Northup. 570 the dial in, and Greg Eachus, 593. And Northup in control by about 50 up front. 007 to a 57. And Northup, 7 take 5. Fantastic lap. Kind of a hero lap. We stick at 42 thou above to be 49 total, as Greg is 57 and mathematically ineligible, as the kids say. Frank Maffifor, maybe. 612 the dial in for Frank. And Brian Davidson, 649 is his dial in the 88 Camaro. Good, clean drag race. 5 to a 12-7 foul between the two drivers. And how about Frank? 5 take 1 to be 27 thou above. That's 32 total. Brian is 12 and 21 thou above and 1 foul short at that finish line. So 5 take 1 for Frank at 109 miles an hour. Lights up the lamp. Oh, but Brian Davidson, 12 and crosses second at 99. He gave that back a thou. Brian gave that back a thou. Right inside, Rain Buckwalter, 687. And Macy Stewart, last night's champion, finds herself in the rebuy round, 622. The 85 Cutlass from West Virginia. Right now, she's in a 7 foul hole. 20 to a 27, light it up for Macy Stewart. 27 take 15 to be 14 thou safe. As Wayne is 20, like I said, but 36 thou above at 97 miles an hour. May have got behind, but 15 thou is a decent chunk. I think we just misdialed the car. Kevin Spencer right inside, 633 from Maryland. And Wade Kubicki, the 72 Maverick, 1,598. Kevin Spencer is your winner, 27 on the Christmas tree, as Wade clips it 17 thou red and 15 thou under. Spencer, back in the show. Here comes Jeff Stewart, left-hand side, one of the nicest guys on property, 629 for Stewie. And Jeremy Stoker, 658 the dial-in for Jeremy. Most people don't know that back in the day, Stewie ran a train at the race called the Howling Classics in his four-door Cutlass. Multi-time grand champion left-hand side, and showing why. Perfect up front for Stewie in the left-hand lane. Win light belongs to Jeff Stewart. Now that's a lap. Perfect take 3, foul. Wins you a lot of drags and it won this one. He's 25 thou above to be 25 total. Stoker is 17 and 11 thou above his dial-in. And Stewie lays it down and moves on. Right-hand side, Bill Parson, 735, and Greg Myers, 580, wasting no time. I couldn't even talk. Parson, 22 red, Myers, 17 green, and 39 thou above as Greg Myers. We'll march back into the show. Parsons, 22 red, and 30 under his dial. Alan Core Jr., right-hand side from Holy town name. I think every letter of the alphabet minus Q's in this thing. Freckler-Ricksburg, Pennsylvania, 767 for Alan Core Jr. and Dennis Gearhart, 590. The town name's as long as the race car, and so is his reaction time, because he's kind of in a hole. As Dennis Gearhart is your winner, 78 and 73 thou above. As Alan Core is 113 and 13 thou under, taking 51. Yeah. Right inside, Ken Johns, 762 for Lancaster, Pennsylvania native, 69 Chevelle. And Kyle Glockley, my poker partner the other night, sat right next to me, 597 for Kyle. Well, just like last night, he's got to bluff his way out of this one. He's in a hole. And his guy called his bluff. Gockley is 42, takes 17 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 13 or less, so had a shot at it. Ken Johns is 31, 24 thou above, and his win light is on. Kurt Holland, left-hand side. I believe this gentleman won the Memorial Shootout last night, 622 for Kurt Holland. And Joe Arcerino, question mark, 590 for Joey. Kurt Holland showing why he won last night, 15 up front for the Whitehall, Pennsylvania native, and his win light is on courtesy of the double breakout by 7 thou. 15 take 38 to win that breakout by 7 thou is right inside 60. And just need to stop 7 thou harder, but doesn't do it. So final call for reentry, final call for the reentry round. So if you want to buy back into today's Roadrunner 10K, this is your final chance. So final call for reentry. Final call for reentry. And doubles, you're on short standby. Doubles, you're on standby for round number 2. Doubles, you are on standby for round number 2. As Kenny G is 30 thou red. Dave Miller is 16 up front. And 200s above. And he moves on to round number 2. Once again, that is final call for reentry. Final call for the reentry round. You're trying to rebuy. Now is your chance. Jamie Horton, right-hand side. Tompkins, New York. The 66 Pontiac Tempest. And a car I don't know. 707 the ET. I can start giving fake names. That's my favorite thing to do. The way you make me learn your name. Jamie's red by a decent chunk. Left-hand side, 35. Dead 7. Not a terrible lap. 42 total. Puts him back in the show. Right-hand side, that's Cam Murray. 651 the dial-in. And Al Kramer, 579. The stalker flips it red. Cam Murray, 18 on the tree. And 648, 7 on the 651. Lindsay Holzman-Hain, right-hand side. That's a heck of a name. 609 the dial-in for the Robsonia, Pennsylvania native. And Alan Yount. 582 for Alan in the buggy. I haven't seen many buggies on property. This might be the only one. Well, Alan Yount, Alan Will, his win light is on 12 up front. And a healthy 27 thou under. As Lindsay clips it 13 thou red and clicks her off. And does the Coast of Shame in the shutter down. Right hand side, Sean Conway Jr. Thankfully, I am not your full-time announcer because the gaffes won't never stop. 751 for Sean from Long Valley, New Jersey. And Kevin Lewis, 677 for the 73 Nova from Covesville, Virginia. Well, neither driver really wanted it, but someone's got to win it. Should be the right-hand lane. It belongs to the right-hand lane. Fantastic drag race. 106 takes 72 to be 64th thou above. His left-hand side's 237, dead 5. And 241 total, did not win. The audacity. Right-hand side, Brody Harp, 613 the dial-in. And Shannon Fordyce, 621 for the young lady from Fayetteville, Pennsylvania. Clean drag race, a thou between the two, 41 to a 42. And it goes to Brody Hart. 42 take 20, dead 6, 48 total. Fordyce, 41. Crossed his second at 110 to be 27 thou above and 20 thou short from turning on her win light. Left-hand side, next pair. Emily Alabak makes her bed in Reading, Pennsylvania. 607 the dial-in for Emily. Looks over and sees a tough customer, former no-box all-star of Lee Zane. The 73 Buick Apollo from Elmer, New Jersey, 659 is his dial-in. Lee Zane showing why he was that all-star all those years ago. 10 up front, win light. Lee Zane. Emily's 39, take the finish line by 7 thou to be decent chunk under, about 22 thou. Can't win the drag. As Lee Zane's 10 stops at 98 miles an hour to land it 1 above 4 to be 24 total. And Lee Zane moves on to round number 2. Lee Ratzkovic, right-hand side, 660 the dial-in. Y'all have some last names out this way. And Glenn Eastham from Delaware, 549 for Glenn. Lee has Glenn on the ropes, fighting off. Mr. Eastham, win light, though, will belong to Glenn Eastham. Horsepower wins. Lee is 20, take 55. To lose the heartbreaker by 2 thou. Had to take 53 or less. We've all been there. It happens to the best of them. Glenn is 46, lands at 27 thou above, and lands himself in round number 2. Right-hand side, Leo Drysdale, 570 the dial-in. The second-generation Camaro. And Trenton Sayers, the young man from Virginia, 635 for Trenton. Leo clips it red. Trenton 14 on the tree. And 9 thou under. Not a bad lap at all for Trenton Sayers. Setting himself up for some success moving forward. And Leo bounces out. Trenton keeps on keeping on. Right-hand side, that is Johnson Ryder. 621 for the 95 Dodge from New Hampshire. And left-hand side is Mr. Not on File, 715. For that pickup truck.
Can you cue me in?
Yes. 36 to an 11. Johnson Ryder riding out there, hunting down the left-hand lane. Win light will belong to Johnson Ryder. 11 take 32. Be 37th thou above. Now we have another FRBR challenge, and she's going to tell you about it.
First person to come to the base of the tower wearing 2 different shoes wins a prize.
I only brought 1 pair of shoes. What about a slide and a shoe? Does that count? 2 different kinds of shoes. So the first person to bring 2 different kinds of shoes to the base of the tower. You have to wear them, physically wear them. You can't just bring them on your hands, which is kind of weird. So just bring 2 pairs of shoes, have to be on your feet. Could be a slide on one, a shoe on another, could be a sandal, could be a croc. We don't care. We're not going to judge you for what you bring. Just bring it. And you win a prize. As we go back to drag racing, Terry Benton Jr. and Bill Coate. 542 for Billy. Benton, 619. Terry Benton Jr. is led by a thou. Billy Coate, 44 on the green side of things. And lands at 27th thou above. I need round 2 doubles. Round 2 doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Round 2 doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Round 2 doubles, lanes 1 and 2, as that's me. So I need a parts call for an announcer. Parts call for an announcer. I have to go drag race, believe it or not. They let me win both entries somehow. So round 2 doubles, the lanes are open for you. Round 2 doubles, the lanes are open for you. Lanes 1 and 2, please. As Scott Franks Jr. and Tom Giles doing battle. I'll call this lap before I step out. Oh, Tommy, that ain't it, bud. Scott Franks Jr. in full control. Oh, no. Like I said, it happens to the best of them. 004, take point 1-2-7-1 to be 1 thou under. That 1 had to be a 0. Had to take 1270 to win his way back into round number 2, and he doesn't do it. Tom Giles is 123, dead 7, 130 total. And his win light is on. J-Law right-hand side. Jason Lawrence, 646. And, Pete Dagnolo, 591. This is a tough matchup. So Pete is successful off the top. He's successful at the NHRA level. He's very successful off the bottom. Jason Lawrence, he's won the 50 grander at the Million. He was double deep in the drags last night. So both drivers can hit the top and the bottom. They're amphibious. Lawrence looking for a drop spot. Pete looking to catch it. Perfect to an 18. J-Law full control. Drop spot. J-Law. Win light. J-Law. Perfect take 21 at 96 miles an hour. To be 11 total. Pete is 18 up front and 14 thou above. And 21 thou short. J-Law keeps on keeping on. All right, for real, though, parts call for the announcer. Any announcer. Could be the young man that's been talking all day, doing a great job. I believe that's Andy's son. I know Cam's still drag racing. So Paul Thim and Bobby Smith. Smith, your winner, 105 up front, win light on. Poor Paul, 003 red. Puts that entry to bed. And before I peace out, we have called double entered competitors for round number 2. We have called doubles. We have called doubles for round number 2. We have called doubles for round number 2, lanes 3 and 4, as Brent Miles and John Olcott. As Johnny's in a world of hurt, Brent Miles, 17 on the tree. The Pro Stock truck hunting him down, wind light. Brent Miles, 17 take 30, 25 thou above, right hand side, late and under, to no avail.
Well, ask and you shall receive. New announcer in the seat. Last pair on track, Walt Haas, 005 red, and that's going to end that entry for him. Kevin Mendenhall picks up the win, 27, and Pardian, 52 thou under. Trish Witt going to take on Dave Harvey 3. Witt dialed in 609 here, Bill Wilson's Camaro. They are splitting that vehicle here this weekend. DH3, the Le Mans 672 dialing, going to knock out the top bulb. And it's a good one. 8 thou separate them. 005 is out in front, and it's winning the race. 5 dead, 5 for Trish Witt, 10 total. Dave Harvey 3, 13 on the bulb, had no chance. Lays down a nice 26-pack, but that's nothing for 10. Trish Witt gets back in for round 2. Attention to the pits. Round 2 doubles, round 2 red. Let's get them going, please. Round 2 doubles and round 2 red. Let's get you into the staging lanes, please. Round 2 doubles, round 2 red. We'll take you now, please. Kevin Fahey, Rick Lorenz. The next 2 on track. Pretty long wait here for Rick. 919 dialing for Kevin, 554 for Lorenz. This one's over at the start. Spahey turns at 49 thou red. Lorenz 003, 557.4 on the 54. I think that maths up to 37 total. Fahey 926 on the 919 after the red lights start. Butch Weinrich going to take on Derek Simon here. Maryland taking on Ohio as Weinrich representing Maryland. 732 dialing here tower side. And Derek Simon, the Ohio native. 2001 Camaro 662. That's good. Derek Simon with the win there, 53 and 2 above. Weinrich 54 and 3 above. Leaves him 11th out behind. Derek Simon back in for $10,000. Macy Stewart and Nikki Thomas. 2 of the ladies going at it here. Macy Stewart 622 dialing here tower side. Last night's winner. And Nikki Thomas 620 there for the pickup truck. Macy grabbed herself 200s at the starting line, and she's got it by 0001. Wow. Stewart, 32, 2 above 4, brings it up 56 total. Thomas, 55 dead 1, also 56 total, but she is a 1/10 thou behind. at the finish line. That's a tough break for Nikki Thomas. Macy Stewart will advance back into round 2. That looks like it's it for the re-entry round here today on Roadrunner Race Fuels 10K Saturday. We've called doubles and red for round 2. Doubles and red will take you to the staging lanes for round 2. Round 2 today going to be brought to you by Midtown Tire and Auto. Round 2 brought to you by Midtown Tire and Auto every day here at the Blittersdorf Automotive Door Wars Battle Off the Bottom 9th Annual Edition.
All right, everybody. Doubles, red and blue. We're calling doubles, red and blue. What lane's for blue? Doubles. We're calling doubles, red and blue. Doubles, red and blue. Up to the lanes, please. We have a challenge. By the way, if you already won, you can't come back and win again.
The challenge is who can tell us what FRBR stands for.
Please come to the bottom of the tower with the answer. Round 2, wait and see by is JT Schaefer. Round 2, wait and see by is JT Schaefer. All right, we have a challenge again.
First person to come to the tower wearing nitro fish gear gets a prize.
Come to the bottom of the tower to get your prize. First one there wins. Alex, in the left lane in the 69 Camaro, picks the dial 579 against Matt Richeza, located in the right lane in the 93 Mustang. Alex with the advantage, 10 on the tree. The win goes to Alex, 10 on the tree. Take 26. And 14 thou over the number. Scott Smith against Marty Flegel. Marty Flegel in the S10 on the other side. Far in the octane lane. He's dialed 603 to Scott Smith. Close lane, tower side, 601. Both in the 20s on the hit. Scott Smith with the better, 23 to Marty Flegel's 28 in the win light. Heads on to Scott Smith's side. Flegel taking 23 at the stripe to break out by 13 thou. Mike Dugan. 588. Tom Schiafarino. In the right. Dialed 653. Schiafarino, the better of the two lights, 46, cuts Mike Dugan in half, 83 for Dugan, and Dugan gets the win. Schiafarino breaks out by 1,000. Goes a 652 with the 9 on a 653. That is gonna hurt. Dugan, moving on. Will Winthrop, Matt Lisa. Lisa in the 83 Camaro on the right side of the track. Closer on the left side, Will Winthrop in the Malibu. Lights are close. Winthrop, though, with the better. A 7 to Matt Lisa's 11. The win light. Double breakout win goes to Matt Lisa. It was a 647 with the 9 breaking out by 1,000 compared to the 16 thou of Will Winthrop. Lisa. Matt Lisa, moving on. Rock Mosier in the far lane. James Antoinette in the close. And Mosier, another one cutting a reaction time in half. And it goes Mosier's way. 20 on the tree, takes 6 at the stripe. Dead 8 on it, 28 pack, and that's going to lock him out. James Antoinette couldn't get that one. Kevin Core, far lane, in the 71 Dodge Demon, dialed 697 against Bobby Pennebaker, 694 in the 02 Camaro. Kevin Core's got Bobby zip to Bobby's 57, and he has the room. Can he finish? Yes, he can. Takes 45 at the stripe, rips it a bit, kills about 200s to go 2 over. Go a 699 on a 697, taking on the round win. Kyle Core, right lane. Robert Reinhardt Jr. in the other left lane, dialed 629 to Kyle Core's 622. And the advantage heading Kyle Core's way. 26 on the tree, 30. Looks tight out there. Robert Reinhardt gets there, but not gets there with the win light. Takes 01. 1 at the stripe. And can't do it. On the other side, goes dead 9 to have a 35 total package to lock Reinhardt out by 1. Bill Wackerman and Burger King, BK. Gonna be hearing that all weekend from me. Bill Wackerman dialed a 677 to BK's 634. Wackerman, 24 on the tree to BK's 41, and it looks like he might have the room, and he does, taking the stripe by 15 at the finish line to go 14 over for the win. Ted Miley on your Pro Torque side of the track. Find him in that Chevelle. On the other side in the Vega, Mark Littell. Find him there too. One red for Mark Littell. Gives Ted Miley the win with the 53 light. Dead on the dial for Ted Miley. Has a 53 total package. Good prediction. And oh, look at Mark Littell's side. 5.792 on a 579. He just was trips. He would have had that 2-pack, and there would have been not even a chance for 10. Seth Phillips, now up in the right side of the track. Dialed 631 against Matt Kowski. Matt decided to dial 627 for this run. And Seth Phillips has the advantage, but not by a lot. 45 for the tree for Seth Phillips and Matt. 50. And it's a double breakout victory for Matt Wachowski. He's 5 thousandths under his number. And Seth Phillips a little bit more under his number. About 25 thou under. That's going to give Matt Wachowski the round. John Alloway. Jason Parker. Parker is on the right side. Dialed 605 in the 87 Mustang. John Alloway in the 68 Camaro. Dialed a 622. Oh, Jason Parker was saying something else, but I can tell you, John Alloway saw it perfect because he was zip right there. And one, oh my, look at the 8th mile, he ran a 6:21 with a 9 on a 6:22. 1,000th of a second away from a perfect package. You don't get to see those a lot. Jordan Wilhelm versus Janine Northrup. Northrup in the 67 Frank. Chevelle. Dialed to 582. I was like, Jordan Wilhelm dialed 618. Both close on the tree, but Wilhelm better. 24 for him, 27 for Northrup. And the win goes to Wilhelm. 24, take 7 at the stripe. Dead 6 for a 30 total package. Pretty good run for Wilhelm. JT Schaefer. JT Schaefer, dialed 637. Michael Beard, 672. Michael Beard drops a 001 red to Schaefer's 50. Candy Anderson, right side, dialed 612. On your left side, we are dialed 591. The advantage goes to the left lane. 19 to Candy Anderson's 26. The win light heads that way. 19, take 20 at the finish line. Dead 9 for a 28 total package. Just a little bigger than Candy Anderson's 26 reaction time. And being 22 foul over your dial-in is not going to get you the win right there. Jake Morris, left lane, against Soggy Dunn in the S10. Morris is in the 67 Chevelle. Dialed to 617 to Soggy's 581. Soggy with the advantage with the 23 runner, cutting Morris in half and gets the win. Morris breaks on out, but it doesn't matter. Soggy making it very tight at the finish line, taking 1 to be dead 1. 24 total to lock Morris out. Brian Poole in the right lane. Dials 650, left lane, choosing to dial 561. Left lane drops at 6 red. Brian Coole's going to get that win. 34 on the tree, a little under what he thought he was going to run, but it doesn't matter. He's moving on. Frank McAfee in the left lane from Edison, New Jersey. Dialed 614. Bob Guler. Dialed 623 from Monroe Township. Oh, both good lights here. Bob has the better of 001 to McAfee's 006. The win light goes to Bob Guler. He runs a 623 with a 4. 5 total for the victory. 5 total. Amazing. It's better than Frank McAfee's light. Locking someone out like that, very hard, but he did it. Kobe Tolliver, left lane in the 90 Mustang from Piney River, Virginia. Dialed 568. Dennis Core from Myerstown, PA in the 68 Dodge Super B. Dialed 677. Tolliver with the better light of 21 to Dennis Core's 46, and the win light goes his way. 21, take 21 at the stripe to be 19 over. Be 40 total. Devin Dudley, 641, and Chris Gonier's 621. Bumping in. Devin Dudley has 10 thou on the tree. And can he get it done? Yes, he can. Takes 2 at the finish line, 18 on the tree, and is 25 over the number. Get the win. Good execution, gets it done, take 2. Congrats, you're moving on. Jeff Allenbach, Jake Nahr. Nahr in the right, dialed a 546. Both of these guys coming from PA. Allenbach decided to dial 654. He'll be on your left, Pro Torque side. Jake Nahr, almost triple digits, and that's going to give Allenbach some room with his 41 light and the win. Allenbach, 41 on the tree, take 22 to be 35 thou over his dial-in. Some rip in there, and Nahr dialed perfect, just not there on the starting line. John Alloway, Mike Malday. Malday on the right, John Alloway on the left, and Malday drops it 18 red. John Alloway is 67 on the tree and getting the dub. Moving on to the next round. Nathan Mendenhall had to check this time, and yes, it is. Nathan Mendenhall in the S10 dialed 615 against Ken Johns from Lancaster, PA. He's in the 69 Chevelle. He's dialed 764. Nathan Mendenhall with the better light of the two. 19 to Ken Johns. 42. Can he catch him? Yes, he can. He catches him. 19 at the reaction time. He takes 23 at the stripe to go 11 over to be 30 total. Packing out Ken Johns. Travis Hill and Dan Northrup. Northrup in the Vega. Dialed 570 to Travis Hill's 595. Northrup, 35 on the tree. Travis Hill a little later, 56. And the wind light heads Northrup's way. Travis Hill breaking out 4,000s. Northrup, it doesn't matter. He got there first. Nick Bowman versus Bobby Matera. Nick Bauman versus Bobby Matera. Bauman chooses to dial 648. Bobby, 570. and Bauman on it. 007 and Matera was trying to be on it and went a little too early. 005 red gives the win to Nick Bauman. And he's all Matera adding salt to the wound. Dead 1. Red. Glenn Isom, Newcastle, Delaware. He's in left lane. Pro Torque 549 is what he predicts. Bob Mulaney, New Jersey. He predicts 678. Mulaney, better of the two, 17 to Glenn's 26, and he gets the win, 17 on the tree. 35 at the stripe. It's about 100 over what he dialed. Good job. You'll be moving on to the next round. John Binkle from Columbia, PA, dialed 642. Binkley. John Binkley. He'll be facing Clay Grillikin, also from PA. He's down 618. Binkley with the better light of 006 to Clay Grillikin's 29 and the win. 006, take 13 at the stripe, and that's all you need to do to get it done. Goes a 643 with the 3 on a 642 for the win. Clay Grillikin dead 3, but no matter what, he was not going to win that. Locked out. Chris Connor, down there in the Vega from Elkton. Russ Archer in the other side, 676. Connor with the better light of the two, 006. Russ Archer, 30. Can he get the win? No. Chris Connor doesn't get there in time. Something went wrong. Slowed down by like 0.3. Chris Connor didn't get there at all. Russ Archer took over a car lane and a half for the win. Kevin Mendenhall, 596 in the left lane. Nelson Belot in the other side, dialed 574. Nelson Belot, 27 on the tree. Can he get the dub? Yes, he can. Kevin Mendenhall breaking it on out, taking 34. That's just too much. He was 18th out under. Had to take 16 or less to win that one. Stacy Orth in the left lane. The 69 Camaro against Dave Harvey Jr. in the Plymouth. Fallon on the other side, dialed 689. Both go deep. The tree drops. Harvey with the advantage, 10 to Stacy's 18. Can he get it done? Yes, he can. Gets it done. Takes 40 at the stripe. Stacy Orth maybe let him go, it looks like. Went a little slow. Harvey dead on. 10 total. Locks her out in generals. There's nothing she could have done there. Moving on. Brock Mosier in the Blazer. 632. Frank Armando also dialed 632. Looks like we got a heads-up race. Frank Armando with the better of the two, being 11 on the tree to Brock Mosier's 32. Can he get it done? Yes, he can. 14 at the finish line. Be 16 over. 27 total. Locks out Brock Mosier. Mosier, along with that, was dead 9. Robert Dames. TJ Jordan. TJ was up here announcing earlier. Did a pretty good job. He's, let's see if we could do a good job on the track. TJ, the worst of the two, but not by much. James is 25. Jordan, 29. Winlight goes to TJ. TJ takes 4 at the stripe and gets the win. Good job, TJ. Vinny Casamino. Vinny Cusimano versus Mike Frenick. Mike Frenick. And Frenick turns to 12 red to Cusimano's 18. Mike Cusimano. Dead 9. To add on to the wound. 27 total. Cusimano. Chris Black in the left lane. Lee Zane in the right. Lee Zane in the 73 Apollo. Dialed 660. Chris Black's 639. Lee Zane, 13 on the tree. Chris Black, a little far behind from that 25 on the tree. And the win light heads to the better light. Lee Zane taking 20 at the stripe to be 12 over, to be 25 total. Chris Black's light, that's pretty much impossible to get done. Jamie Horton, 667 is the dial. Trenton Sayers, 635. Horton, 006, but can't get it done. 21 on Sayers' side and takes 2 at the stripe to win. Be dead 6. 26 total, gets the win. All right, we're calling yellow run stickers up to the lanes. Yellow run stickers up to the lanes. You are being called. Currently, we have called doubles, blue, and red run stickers. Doubles, red, and blue run stickers have been called to the lanes. Now yellow is being called to the lanes. Now yellow run stickers, you have been called to the lanes. Macy Stewart, back again. She's racing CJ Ketterer. Stewart, keep mentioning it. Yesterday she won. Not so lucky in first round today, but now she's back in second round. Better than ever. Let's see if she can get it done against CJ. Stewart might not be able to. She's on the more later side of 51. Ketterer, 39 on the tree, and the win light goes to Stewart. Ketterer breaking on out by 9 thousandths. She's dead too. 53 total for the win. Macy Stewart, winner from yesterday, keeps moving on to third round. Justin Hackley, Joe Cooper. Hackley decides to dial 610 Cooper's 658. Cooper you can find in the 83 Mustang. Hackley in the 76 Nova. Justin Hackley, perfect on the tree to Joe Cooper's 48 and gets it done at the stripe. Does everything he can there. 32 total. 32 thou over his dial. 32 total. Take 20. That's better than Joe Cooper's light, and that's how you win. Ray Barlow, 596. Mark Detweiler, 652. Detweiler, a little late, 76 on the tree. Barlow has room because he's 36, and that 36 gives him the room to take 38 at the stripe for the win. Here's a 599 with a 4 over a 596, and that will push him on to the next round. Theo Myers, Johnson Ryder. Ryder from New Hampshire. Don't see a lot of these guys down here. You came. Here's another one. Ryder. Johnson Ryder. Theo Myers, not so far, from New Jersey. He's dialed 601. Johnson Ryder with the better light of the 217 to Theo's 36 and gets the win, 32 at the stripe. 622 with the 3 on a 621. 30 total to take out Theo Myers. Brian Haberstroth versus Jed Nahr. Jed Nahr, 6 flat. 6-0-0. Going to be going up against an 8-10 from Brian. Jed Nahr later, and Brian Habersworth is going to have the room. Does he use it? No, he doesn't. Seems like he slowed up a little bit. Yes, he did. 800ths. Went an 818 on an 810. Jed went dead 8. Had a total package of 63. And slowing down that much is going to screw you up and give that win away. Jed Nahr, moving on. Joe McLaughlin. Kevin Pollard. Pollard dialed 545. McLaughlin a little slower, going 756. Trip zip for McLaughlin. Pollard 26. It's going to be hard to catch him. He has to go slow, and he does not. Takes 35 at the stripe. 56, 2 total at the finish line. Goes a 756, 2 on a 756. Trip zip, 2 total for the victory. What a pack. That was a hero run right there. Marty Flegel back up in the S10 against Bill Wilson. The other side. Flegel dialed 602 to Wilson 616, and Flegel has the advantage off the line, 21 to Bill's 66, and the win, Flegel. Bill breaking it on out by 1,000, but he wasn't getting there. Flegel goes to 604 with the 7 on a 602 for the win. Alan Yao, 580 from Stevens, PA. Right lane dialed 640. They're both a little late. Yount being the better of the two. 82 on the tree to right lane's 117, and the win goes to Yount. 9 at the finish line. 57 over Marrow. David Dissinger in the 75 Monza. Danny McCloskey in the 78 Firebird.
Hey, this is a battle, Logan, of Maple Grove regulars. Denny's a transplant, but we'll take him. A transplant from ACCO when they close. He calls us home now. Happy to have him. They're 300s apart, and both these drivers drive both ends very well, except that time. McCloskey, 15 on the red side. Dissinger, 14, 17 thou under, and he moves on to round number 3.
Jeff Stewart in the left lane from Fairmount, West Virginia, the 64 Chevelle. Dialed 629 to Andrew Gish from Brownstown, PA in the 85 Camaro.
Stewie was a showdown winner a year ago here at Maple Grove during our July 4th weekend race.
Jeff Stewart, 2 red, but that doesn't matter. Andrew Gish was a little bit more, 46 red. Maybe not a little, but a lot more. Jeff Stewart going to be moving on to 3rd round.
2 red, 3 thou under. He's got it pretty much set up like he wants it, I think.
Robert Reinhardt, back up. He's dialing 629. Alan Core Jr., dialing a 764.
Core out of Fredericksburg, high school senior, I believe. I mentioned earlier in the weekend. He got his senior pictures here with his car on Friday night. JR, former Division I track champion in street eliminator.
Reinhardt, 15 on the tree compared to Core's 78, has a big advantage. Can he use it? Yes, he does. 27 at the stripe.
Keeping him safe over 3.5. Core dead 1, but a 78 reaction time gave JR all the room that he needed.
Travis Hill, Kevin Spencer. Hill, coming out of Thormont, Maryland, dialing 624. Conowingo, Maryland, Kevin Spencer.
Spencer, the bounty hunter winner. He took out Macy Stewart first, and he's fixing to take out Travis Hill next. He has 75 thousandths in his pocket. Takes 53 to win a double breakout by 22 thousandths. Travis broke out 23, but still didn't get there. Spencer, 1 thou under, taking 53 after a double 04 light.
Brent Long, 688. Across from him, Todd Toman, 634.
Coming out of York, out of our stomping ground, and he's going to get the win.
Toman, 45 on the tree to Brent Long's 6 red to be dead on 7.
Both drivers dead on in that one. Green lights, that might have been a nasty lap down to the finish line. But Toman goes through.
Denny Renninger dials 739. David Butler on the other side drops it 1 red to Renninger's 32. Renninger's just going to cruise down there and get a free round. Goes to 744 on a 739. The win. David Butler, 001 red, dead 6. That might hurt a little.
Hey, Robert Dames, you have a lucky loser second round award from yesterday that you have yet to pick up. Robert Dames, lucky loser from yesterday's second round. You can see Samantha in the base of the tower to collect your gift card prize.
Kurt Holland out of Whitehall, PA, 621.
Still looking for some information far side. There's a ton of tech cards sitting here, so I am not finding it real quick. Dialed 731, though. Kurt, after winning last night, got smacked around a good bit. Was a double buyback today. I think he got one of them, only one of them through. That's true. Macy Stewart won yesterday and had to do a double buyback. So they don't take too kindly the winners around here is what we're learning.
Well, Kurt wasn't happy with what you just said because he just went 16 on the tree to a 54 light. Let's see if he could get it done at the bottom end, and yeah, he does. 39 on the tree. A 622 with the 1 on a 621 to be 27 total.
Like we got Scott Tupper running Terry Nyman's Nova, Morgan Harp, current junior dragster driver in Camaro that was formerly owned by the Krauses, and Harp is 006 up front, 2 above 9 for the win, 35 total. Tupper was 22, had some room if he could have run the number, but 3 above spelled the end. Harp took 24 thousandths margin of victory for the win light.
Wade Giles in the left lane. He's dialed 615 to Caleb Klein's 644.
Giles, I believe, is a VMP MIR guy. Caleb Klein, Mason Dixon is his home track, though he does travel a good bit, chasing the money, as so many of us do. He gets that 0.3 of a second head start here.
Wade Giles a little later on the tree than Caleb Klein's 24. Giles 43, and the win heads over to Caleb. 19 at the stripe. Goes a 645 on a 644 to be 34 total. Got him right there. There's nothing he could have done. Wade was out of that.
Wayne Skelly out of Thomasville, PA. That's a 73 Pontiac Ventura on the Pro Torque side in the left lane, also known as, he says 690. Robert Smith, 66 Chevy 2, has run that since, ran that exact car against my dad 30 years ago here at Maple Grove when Dad was winning his track championship. So Robert Smith, a long and storied career. And this is one tight drag race. Neither great, but only 4 thou separate them, and the win light goes to Smith. Skelly got there by 24 to break it out by 26. Smith was 42 up front, 1 above 2. Logan's telling me he had to take 8 or less to win that. He thinks. Now he's got my head spinning. I'm not even sure. We'll just move on. Now we got Brett Schlichtig left side. Schlichtig out of Westchester. He dials 605, going up against Jay Lawrence. Jay says 647 in that 84 Camaro.
Brett Schlichtig. Jason Lawrence. And they're off. Lawrence got him on the tree. Zip to Schlichtig's 56 and has all that room and uses all that room. There's a 6:46.9 on a 6:47 double breakout. 1,000th of a second from another perfect package. 2 times this round we have missed a perfect package by 1,000th of a second. Brandon Michaels, Bel Air, Maryland. 6:98. Evan Post. 6:50. Brandon Michaels, the better of the two. An 8 light to a 37. And the win goes Michaels' way. 39 at the stripe. Goes a 7 flat with a 5 for the win. That's 33 total to Evan Post's 37 light. Nothing he could have done there. Mark Kelly in the right lane from Southampton, New Jersey. 6:28, the Island. And leaves off with the better light. 9 to left lane, 49. Got 40 thou to play with and plays with it right. 37 thou at the finish line to take the win. Dead 6, 15 total to wipe that 49 light off the board. Mark Kelly moving on. Cam Murray Dixon in the right lane, dialed 651. Terry Bennon Jr. in the other lane, dialed 619. I started announcing this weekend, and Cam has been helping me out a lot. So let's see what he can do on the track. What I can tell you what he just did, 002. Now let's see what he can do at the top, and that's win. Takes 5 at the finish line. Terry Benton breaks out by 4 thousandths, but doesn't matter. He's dead 9, Dixon. Cam, dead 9. 2. Was that math? 11 total for the win. Scott Smith. Bobby Smith. Not brothers, just have the same last name. Birdsboro, PA for Spot Smith. Clear Springs for Bobby. And speaking of Bobby, Bobby has the better of the two. Going 14 to a 40. And not getting the win there. Breaking out, taking way too much. 47. Had to take 36 or less to win that. Got to use that pedal more, Bobby. Dennis Kessler versus Kenny. Kenny in the right lane, dialed 697. Dennis Kessler dialed 578. Kenny better 2 lights, 25 to Dennis's 38. The win, heading over to Kenny's way. Dennis Kessler, good stripe, just not going to win him that race. He's 100th off, under what he thought he was going to go. Going a 577 on a 578. He's going to break on out and give the win to Kenny. Kenny, dead 7, along with it. 32 total. Olivia Malday, Kyle Core, 622. Malday, 681. And oh my, Malday saw something that wasn't the third bulb right there. 53 red. got a little excited on that pedal and hit it a little too early. Kyle Core will be moving on. Derek Simon in the far lane, in the octane lane. He's dialed 662 to Ted Miley in the Pro Torque sides 731. Derek Simon, 007 on the tree to Ted Miley's 33, and the win light is going to Simon. 007 goes to 668 on a 662. Looks like Miley let him go. Got on that pedal, just didn't go his way. Derek Simon moving on next round. Steve Long, Lyncham, Maryland. Paul Werner, Sinking Springs, PA. Werner's been racing for a pretty long time. So a pretty good racer, too. And he's going to have the advantage in this one. Steve Long cannot get there. Long is 35 to Werner 16, and that 16 gives him enough for him to take 13 at the stripe. Goes 708 with the 3 over 706 to get the win. Bill Wackerman versus Tommy Teague. Wackerman was thinking, and he predicted 677 for his dial. Teague thought otherwise and said 649. Teague drops it 8 red. Bill Wackerman 6 on the tree and 2 over for 26 total. Tommy Teague a little bit more over, and that's... I don't think he would have won that if he was green. Been tough. Joe Fassarino, 588. What? And then Dennis Gerhardt. So Joe Focarino versus Dennis Gerhardt. Focarino, 588. Gerhardt, 592. Focarino and Gerhardt, almost 3 digits. Gerhardt, the better of the two, with a 91 light. But Focarino's 96 wins it. Double breakout victory. Goes Gerhardt's Focarino's way. Focarino breaking out by 3 thousandths. Gerhardt by 5. Dane Gleesack in the left lane. All right. Dialed 579. Right lane, they decided to dial 613. Right lane drops to 24 red. Dengley Sack, 42 on the tree. Had a pretty good day yesterday, made it to 5th round. Gets a win, and he's going to make it to 3rd round today. See if he can keep going. Burger King back up. BK, you know. Versus Jesse Rothenberger in the right. Dialed 739. Rothenberger leaving first. And BK, better on the tree, 10. He's catching her. She looks a little quick. Maybe she's not, maybe. BK's a little slow. And yes, he is. 45 thou slower than he thought. And Rothenberger, dead 4, 45 total. That's going to get her the win. 10th thou stripe. Walthaus, 716. Soggy back in the S10. 580 for him. Both close on the starting line. Soggy 16 and Soggy 16 on the tree, 16 at the stripe. It is 16 thou over his dial for a 32 total package. Walt Haas 22, but he goes slow. Just going to give Soggy the win. Joe Clark. Chris Gooney. Gooney, 622 for the dial-in. Joe Clark, 707. Joe Clark, 50 on the tree to Gooney's 16. Gooney with the better light. Can he get it in front and get that one? And yeah, he does. 50 at the stripe, about a half a car. Goes 622, dead 1 for a 17 total package. That's more than enough to lock out Joe Clark with the 50 light. Matt Wachowski. Matt Wachowski. There we go. Got that one that time. 626 for Wachowski. Seth Phillips on the other side, though, says 631. Wachowski. Phillips. And Wachowski has a 13 light, literally cutting Seth's light in half. 13 plus 13 equals 26, and that's what Phillips had, and that's what Phillips won't be winning with. Wachowski gets the win at the finish line. Has a 26 total package, which is Seth Phillips' light, which, as we said earlier, is almost impossible to beat. There's nothing you really can do there, Seth. Matt, moving on. Pete Daganolo versus David Harvey III. Harvey III, coming from New Jersey. Daganolo from New York. Identical on the tree, both about the same reaction time. And the win light is going to go to Dave Harvey III. Finish line was taken by Pete Daganolo, going 590 with the 6 when he was dialed a 592. He took 25 at the stripe. Had to take 16 or less if he wanted to win that one. David, moving on. Zach Rothenberger, Jordan Williams. Rothenberger in the 94 Camaro, dialed 717 to Jordan Williams, 618 in the 72 Camaro. 2 Camaros on this field. See which one's going to come out on top. The light says Jordan Williams, 23 for Williams, 28 for Rothenberger. Not that far apart, 5 thou separate them. But the win goes to the better of them. Jordan Williams, 23, take 6 at the stripe. And go with 619 with the 1 on a 618 for the win. Brian Hoover and Jay Rothenberger. Rothenberger, 587, and Brian Hoover is 603. Hoover, 12 to Rothenberger's 33. And he gets the win with the 12. He's 603, dead 0 for a 12-pack. This is one of the other races. You just can't help it. You have no possible way of winning. Brian Hoover did a good job there. He's moving on. Kevin Mendenhall, back up. He's in the 66 Blue Nova on your left side of the track. On the other side, you see that 68 Camaro? That's Ed Bendekovich. Little long name there. And Kevin Mendenhall, big reaction time difference, 11 to Bendekovich's 86. Bendekovich breaks out by a little bit, about 11. But that doesn't even matter. Kevin Mendenhall takes 22 at the stripe to go 400 over the dial. He ripped that one well, and he got the dub. Moving on to third round, Kevin Mendenhall. Dave Miller, John Alcott. Alcott, 754. You can find him on the octane side. The Pro Torque, you'll see 637. That's your Dave Miller. And they both drop it red, but Dave Miller drops it more red. 48 red to be exact. John Alcott, 20 red. Both pretty red. But Dave Miller, just 2 times more red than John Alcott. Green. All right, it's time. Green run stickers, please come up to the lanes. You have finally been called. Green run stickers, come up to the lanes. Officially, all colors have been called. All colors have been called. This is doubles, red, blue, yellow, and green. All colors have been called. We are calling green stickers up to the lanes. Green stickers up to the lanes. Jason Parker in the right lane. He chooses the dial 604. On the left, he chooses the dial 560. Parker, 19 on the tree. He's going to have the advantage over the left lane, and Parker does not win that one. Breaks out by 1,000th of a second. Left lane, 35, gets them the win. Take it 30 there. Should have took one more rip, and you would have had that in your hands, Parker. Johnny Sins, 650, dialing. Alex Harris-Simon. Just call him Alex because that last name is struggling to say today, you know. 579 for the dial-in for Alex. Johnny Sins, 650. Johnny Sins, 5 red to Alex's 72. Alex with a miss. And not that bad off his number, but still a miss. Johnny Sins, 4/10 slow, almost 5. Car didn't want to run the number, I guess. Emily Achenbach. Allenbach. Left lane, 604 for the dial-in. Tom Gullis, 622 for the dial-in. Lewis has the free advantage, 004 to Allenbach's 43, and gets the win. Allenbach hit that brake a little harder, slowed up. But if they did, they just gave Tom a whole lot of finish line. Takes 129 at the stripe. He's dead one. 5 total. Ben Isom, 550 in the left. Bob Goiner, 623 in the right. Goiner with the advantage. 07 on the tree to Isom. 36, the win light heading Goiner's way. 28 at the finish line. Who's hungry? You know what time it is? The racer meal is ready. You heard me. That's right. You're hungry? Go get some food. If you got your ticket, go up. Go to the concessions and pick up some food and eat. Go get some food. The racer meal is ready. Dennis Core in the right lane, dialed 678. Brent Miles dialed 562 in the S10. Miles having over a tenth to play with, 13 towards triple-digit number, and he gets it, takes 76 at the stripe to go a 566 on a 562. Good job by Brent Miles. You're moving on. But yes, one more time, the concessions is having the racer's meal right now. If you are hungry and you got a ticket, go to the concessions, give them your ticket, they'll give you your meal, and you will enjoy it. Bill Coe in the left lane, 543. Bobby Matera in the right lane, dialed 571. All right, if you still aren't up here and you haven't ran your second round, you have been called. All of the following colors have been called doubles. Red, blue, yellow, and green. That's all of the colors. Red, yellow, and green, and blue. All have been called, and doubles. If you have not ran your second round, come up and run. Round will be over sooner or later. The champ back up for her next run. Macy Stewart. Ken Johns beside her. As I said earlier, Macy had a struggle in first round. She came back, won both of her buyback entries, and recently won her second round entry. And now this is her second one coming up. See if she can do it again. Yes, she can. Ken Johns makes it 2 red to give Macy Stewart the easy win. 80 on the tree, too. That might sting a little bit. She's 80, dead 6 for an 86 total package. But that doesn't matter when someone goes 2 red. John Osmer versus Scott Franks Jr. Osmer decides to dial 618 to Scott Frank Jr.'s 719. A second separates these two almost. Just the 100th off. Scott Franks Jr. hit it perfect. Trip zip for Scott Franks Jr. Osmer. Different story. 12 red. No matter what, Scott got that. 11 total for the win. Russ Archer. Find him on the octane side. Right lane, dialed 678. Frank McAfee, dialed 612. Russ Archer, 35 on the tree to Frank McAfee's 47. Archer has the advantage but doesn't get the win. Breaks out by 5 thousandths, and McAfee sneaks about with 4 thousandths. Close race, takes 1:13 at the stripe. There's the end. Jeff Stewart, left lane in the 64 Chevelle. And Matt Lisa in the 83 Camaro, 648. Both identical on the tree and both good on the tree. Both 005, and the win light goes to Jeff Stewart. The quicker one takes not the finish line. Matt Lisa does by 7, but she breaks out by 7. That's going to cost her. Nick Bauman, Robbie Pennebaker. Bauman. About 648. And Bauman has the advantage over Pennebaker, going 26.49, and looks like he's catching him at the end. And he does by just 2. Pennebaker breaks out by 9 thousandths. Nick Bauman goes a 6.49 with a 2 on a 6.48 for the win. Johnson Ryder versus Matt Richeza. Richeza on the right lane. Richeza, 005 to Ryder's 36, and the win light heads the 005 side. Ryder breaking on out by 15 thou. But it doesn't matter. Richeza got there by 6 and had a 15 total package. Johnson Ryder, no matter what, couldn't sneak into that, and that goes to Richeza. Wait. Jeannie Northrop on the right. Bendikovitz in the left. Eric Bendikovitz. And Eric drops it 8 red. Bendikovitz not going to be able to beat Jeannie Northrop. Northrop going 47 on the tree. Goes an 82 with a 2 to go. Have a 49 total package. Dead on 2. Bendikovitz Dead 9. It doesn't matter. Trenton Sayers. Mark in the right lane. Trenton in the left. Pettit-Mange. Mark Pettit-Mange in the right. Dialed 683. And they're identical on the tree, both 20. Trenton Sayers and Pettit-Mange. And Pettit-Mange gets the win by 2 at the stripe. It was a 684 with a 7 on a 683 for the win. Good run by these two. Close race. Greg Myers. Rick Lawrence. See what we could get out of this matchup. Myers picks the dial 583. Lawrence 557. Rick Lawrence hit it and got 002 on the tree, but Mayers hit it a little too quick and got 14 red. Rick Lawrence pretty quick on that too. Going a 551 with the 2 on a 557. Myers dead 5 to his dial, but it was just on the wrong side of the hit. Joe Theodore, Washington, New Jersey. Left lane dialed 588. Bob Mulaney in the right dialed 678 in the Camaro. He's from New Jersey too. Mace Landing, New Jersey to be specific. And Mulaney has the better of the two. 32 for Mulaney. Theodore 42. And Mulaney gets the win. Mulaney dead 5 to have 37 total. Joe Theodore couldn't do anything about that. Mulaney just prevented him from being able to be in that competition. Mulaney moves on. Trish Witt versus Nikki Thomas. Thomas, you can see, is in the Chevy S10. Trish decided to dial a 609. Thomas, a 620. Witt versus Thomas. Trish Witt drops it 3 red to Nikki Thomas, and Thomas gets with the win with a 55 light. Dead 0, 620 on a 620 dial. Trish Witt also dead 1. Had to be on the green side, and Trish Witt would have snuck into that easily. Will Winthrop versus Jake Nahr. Winthrop dialed a 631. Nahr 546. $28,000 separate him on the tree. Will, a 10 on the tree, and Will gets the win at the stripe. 10 plus 7, 631. 17 total for the win. Kobe Tolliver in the left lane, dialed 568. George Dallas Jr., 640 for him. They both weren't on it. The best light out of them was George Dallas Jr., 65 to Kobe Tolliver, 71, and the 71 gets it done. 3 at the finish line. A nice tight race. Close to the end. Goes a 571 on a 568. George Dallas goes 3/100ths over what he thought he was going to run. And that might have got him. Sir Cole dials 652 to Ray Archandale's 699. A double red, and it was a close one. Sir Cole 10 red, but 9 red gets away with it on the other side. And to make it more intriguing, a double breakout at the finish line. Ray Martial moving on. Bobby Pip versus Michael Beard. Pip in the 66 Mustang on the octane side of the tracks. Beard in the Valkyrie on the Pro Torque side. Bobby Pip drops at 7 red, but Michael Beard, 24 in the tree, still pretty good light, and he's going to be cruising on in the next round. Dead on his dial, 671 on a 671, 24 total. Nice run. Cam Murray Dixon back up for another run. He's got a pretty nice challenge here. Brody Harp. Murray, 652. Harp, 613. And Murray gets a little excited on the gas and drops it 5 red. Harp, not as good on the tree. 55 on the tree to be exact. Cam, 1,000th off of being dead on. He was green. He probably could have won that. Brody Harp, moving on. Devin Dudley in the left. 639 for him. Janine Northrup, 570 in the right. Dudley, 17 on the tree, though, over Janine's 42. And can he get it worked through? And oh my, the finish line's tight. 3 zeros and a 4. Goes down to the 1,000th. Got there by 4,000ths of a second. What a race. Brandon Michaels on the left. Tom Spangler in the right. Spangler having the tree advantage of being 007 and Michaels 33. And the win light, too. Takes 38 at the stripe to be 22 over to be 29 total to lock Brandon Michaels out. There's nothing much you can do when you have barely any control, and there you had none. Tom Spangler knocking Brandon Michaels out. Moving on. Wade Goulis, 615 to Brian Cools, 647. Wade a little excited on that gas and drops at 18 red to Brian Cool's 15. Brian Cool dead 4, 19 total. Brian Cool, if he was green, that might have been a good race. It would have been hard to win. Been fun to watch. But Brian moves on. Lee Zane in the right dialed 660. Left lanes dialed 577. both identical in the street, and both are good. Both are 008, and the win light goes to Lee Zane. Dead 9. Lee Zane is dead 9, 008, putting him at 17 total for the win. The other side wasn't that bad either. Being 22 total. 5 at the stripe, Lee Zane wins. Sick McNasty, dialed 574. Right lane's dialed 638. All right, everybody, you know what time it is. Doubles and red to 3 and 4 for round 3. Doubles and red to 3 and 4 for round 3. Doubles and red to 3 and 4 for round 3. Sean Conway Jr. dialed 752. Kevin Spencer dialed 633. Sean Conway, the better of the 2-5, has 15th thou advantage over Spencer and gets the win, taking 10 at the finish line. Dead 9 to be 14 total for the win. Denny McCluskey, Clay Grillikin. Grillikin decides to dial 618. Klusky, 659. A double red flight victory goes to Denny McCluskey. 001 red wins it. Clay Grillikin not that far behind. 004 red. But that's not good enough. Denny McCluskey moving on. Mike Frenick, the right. Jason Lawrence in the left. Close to Islands here. Lawrence decides to go 646. Frenick, 643. Mike Franick with the advantage, 005, Lawrence 23, and Lawrence gets there first by 11. Goes 46, dead 3 for 26 total. For round 3, your wait and see buy is 1301. For round 3, guys, your wait and see buy is If today isn't going your way and you still feel like racing, go to the bottom of the tower because now Gamblers is open for sign-up. That's right. If you haven't been having a good day and you still feel like racing and still feel like there's a chance that you may do well, then go to the bottom of the tower and there's a sign-up right there for you for Gamblers. Bobby Smith, dialed 620. He's in the left lane. JT Schaefer. JT Schaefer was supposed to be the bye, just got unlucky and couldn't get it. Is dialed 637. They both drop it red, but JT Schaefer gets away with it. 12 red, wins it. Bobby Smith, 14. JT Schaefer, moving on. If you guys didn't hear earlier, we called up round 3 doubles and red. So if you are doubles or red, please come up to lanes 1 and 2 to run third round. If you are doubles or red, please come up to lanes 1 and 2 to run third round. If you are doubles or red, please come up to lanes 1 or 2 to run third round. Three and 4, actually. Go to lanes 3 and 4 for doubles and buyback. Doubles for third round. And red.
All right, guys, we have another challenge question. First person to come to the bottom of the tower with a selfie with a main event sponsor wins a prize. I wasn't holding it like this. I was holding it like this.
We're going to say this one more time. We called up third round for doubles and red. Go to lanes 3 and 4. Doubles and red. Go to lanes 3 and 4 for third round.
1301, you are the wait and see buy for third round of the main event. We believe it's one of the cores. Sounds like maybe Kevin. On one of your entries, you'll be the wait and see buy. Gamblers Race signups are open. I went through a sea of people on my way up here. We need doubles, red, and blue to the lanes, please. We have a little over 100 cars coming back for third round. So doubles, red, and blue. While it's quiet, we have our 20 competitors for the Reaction Time Challenge. If you hear your name called, do not hit the cooler if the day doesn't go the way you want it to. Our first is our winner of the Ultimate Weekend, Brian Kuhl. He'll be joined by Jordan Wilhelm, David Barton, Travis Hill, Pete Diagnolo, Shannon Fordyce, Kyle Core, Ed Bendankovitz, Tom Giles, Brian Davison, Bob Mullaney, Leo Drysdale, Seth Phillips, Alan Core Jr., Cam Murray, Chris Black, Denny McCluskey, Dennis Gerhardt, Walt Haas, and David Butler. You are the 20 that will be doing the practice tree on steroids that we call the Reaction Time Challenge that also has the Best in Show award. Any 00 light is worth $100. The 000, the first one to do it gets $1,000 cash. It's been a couple years since somebody knocked it down. We'll see if anybody can pick our pockets this weekend. But the 20 once again, Brian Kuhl, Jordan Wilhelm, David Barton, Travis Hill, Pete Diagnolo, Shannon Fordyce, Kyle Core, Ed Bendankovitz, Tom Giles, Brian Davison, Bob Mullaney, Leo Drysdale, Seth Phillips, Alan Core Jr., Cam Murray, Chris Black, Denny McCluskey, Dennis Gerhardt, Walt Haas, and David Butler. Doubles red and blue, doubles red and blue. Cars are on the track. So let's go doubles, red, blue, yellow. Doubles, red, blue, yellow. On second thought, with only 100 cars, let's just go everybody else. Our doubles are up, which is great, so we'll take the rest of you to 3 and 4. Logan's on his way back, I hope, to open 5 and 6. So we'll go 3, 4, 5, and 6. We also, at the conclusion of third round, are going to have time runs for the Gamblers Race for those that have not been down the track yet in the vehicle they are racing. So if you got here today, or if you are racing a different vehicle, you can go into lanes 7 and 8. Shane, if you can open 7 and 8 as well for that time run. So main event, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then our time runs for anyone after third round that needs a time run for the Gamblers Race. That will be in 7 and 8. Gamblers Race is going to start after fourth round. You can lose fourth round and jump right into the Gamblers Race if you wish. Just like yesterday, there are no buybacks, but you can buy another entry or straight up double if that suits you. And a massively impressive start to this round, a 7 to a 3. Kyle Core, 3, 1 above 0. Gets there first by 7th thou. He's 13 total. Alex Harrisaman from Bloomingdale, New Jersey, that's 69 Camaro. He was 7, 1 above 3, 20 total. 13 total, beats 20 total, and I know this is the second pair. I believe Kevin Core was first out. And Kevin Core won the first pair. Now this is against Scott Smith. Took out Scott Smith at the beginning of the round. Now this is Bob Gagne, Jordan Wilhelm. They're 6th thou apart up front. Wilhelm with the slight edge. Wilhelm gets the win. He gets there first by 8 thou. Puts it 2 above. Gagne also 2 above. Really the difference of 6 thousandths on the starting line was the difference at the finish line. Now it's my truck. Saugy Dunn piloting, dialed 581. He was kind enough to give Seth Phillips his Camaro. He's going up against Western PA killer Nick Bowman. Bowman or Bauman? I'm going to have to ask him. I think I say it different every time. That 70 Duster, Mean Green Nadine, dials 648. Always putting her in deep. And Nick's got Saugy on the ropes, a 200ths of a second advantage. And you can't give him that. Saugy drops it to dead on. He's 30 total, which puts him 20 behind because, for those of you mathematicians out there, Nick, 10 total, 8 dead 2. Thanks for playing Saugy. Think he's got another one, though. He'll come back around. Now it's Ted Miley and Dave Harvey Jr. Miley left side out of Chalfont, PA. Style 735. Harvey says 688 out of Atco, New Jersey. Miley's 23. Harvey, 1 thou red. Ted rolls out of it. And coasting very slowly. We're going to have to hold him up on the starting line so he clears the top end of the track. Bill Wackerman, Bob Mulaney, Wackerman. Dead on, but behind up front, Mulaney, 19. And takes 51 for the win. Now it's Macy Stewart and Robert Smith. Macy, everybody met last night in her Winner's Circle interview. That 85 Cutlass says 623, spotting just about 2/10 to Robert Smith in the 66 Chevy Twice. One thou separate him, and 008 is the worst of it. Nasty. On both ends, Macy gets there 7 thou. She's 18 total to the 25 total of Smith. Another round with 2 great laps. Smith just pulled in the lanes wrong. Kobe Tolliver, Piney River, Virginia is where he calls home, an MIR regular. Going up against Morgan Hart. Morgan out of Souderton. Hart's call. Lindsey Holtzman-Hain needs 28 by 10 slicks. Lindsey Holtzman-Hain needs 28 by 10 slicks if anybody has any. Morgan, 00 up front again, has 300s in his pocket, but does not get the win. Tolliver, 34, puts it 5 above. Looks like Morgan wasn't getting anywhere close to covering. Might have dropped, too, when he saw he wasn't getting there. Tolliver gets through. I also have a parts call for an Enderley or Ron's belt drive half pump for Chris Connor. An Enderley or a Ron's belt drive half pump. They need 28 by 10 slicks for Lindsey Holtzman-Hain. And an Enderley or Ron's belt drive half pump. If you have any of those and you could bring them to the tower, these drivers sure would appreciate it. Now it's Matt Witkowski, fresh off his Division I Super Pro Championship in his S10. He's in his Pontiac Aster here. says 625, getting spotted a full bulb from Richmond, Massachusetts is Nelson Belot. Nelson, a former world champion in that car, won the Pro Championship, I think pre-COVID, it might have been. One of the wild card winners, much like myself, and he shows why here. He's got 300s up front. Matt's going to have to pull a rabbit out of the hat, and he can't do it. Belot, 39 total, locks out Wachowski. He was 44. Hit his spot, was only 2 thou under, but that still put him 3 thou behind. Could not overcome that 44 reaction time. Belot moves on. However, Matt and everyone else that doesn't turn on the win light this round, because of our entry count, we are paying third round loser today. Third round loser gets $50 cash. So if you do go out this round, you can just give that as part of your payment for the gambler's race that you know you want to get in, or you can take the money and run. Jeff Allenbach, Brian Kuhl, this pair, Allenbach left side. 70 was the better of the two lights, and that was his. He puts it 2 above to be safe, 19 at the finish line. Both drivers 2 above. Difference again at the starting line. Deadly Devin Dudley, left side, dials 642, just 0.06 of a second ahead of JT Schaefer's 82 Capri. As he says, 636. We have called all colors to the lanes. All colors to the lanes for third round, and we have called anyone that needs a time run. That's you, Marty Sr., if you're not already there. To lanes 7 and 8 for the Gambler's Race time run if you have not been down the track in the vehicle you are racing. Dudley has a 13 thousandths of a second edge over Schaefer and converts that into a win light. Drove the stripe a little tighter than he probably wanted to. 0003 to go 40 total. Schaefer broke it out 5 thousandths to be behind 0003. Mathematically, an unwinnable race for him. Dudley moving forward. Derek Simon out of Continental, Ohio, right side Camaro, says 661. Left side looks like one of the Murphy clan. Not sure which one. I'm going to guess Bob, but that is only a guess. Simon leaving first by almost a second. He's away 1 thou red, and we're going to need a hug. We're going to need a hug in the right lane. He's 1 red, dead 1. Murphy, almost 5 under and 76 up front. Would you like a gift? You can't get a bigger one than that. Please give Simon the hug he desperately deserves. And tell him to get in the Gambler's Race. Now we have left side, a Camaro. I think it's David Barton. He says 561. Leaving a second ahead of him is Lee Zane. Lee out of Elmer, New Jersey. That's 73 Apollo, former stocker. He says 660. Zane had the edge up front. He's 20, dead 8, 28 total left. Barton, all of 2 thousandths to play with. He took 7 of them and broke it out 5 thou. Pair of good runs there. Zane comes out on top. Now it's Jack Alloway, says 642. Going up against Jay Lawrence. This was any given weekend at ATCO back in the day. Camaro versus Malibu here. And only 0.04 of a second separate them at the starting line. All cars, all colors have been called. Doubles, you know the drill. Pull it, get it back around. And I do have, so far, 2 cars in for time runs. Alloway turns it 8 red. Lawrence loaded and ready, though. He's 003 and breaks it out 33,000, sorry. 33 under after a 003 light. Trenton Sayers left side. Sayers out of Virginia, 86 Mustang, says 635. Going up against the Camaro, the Northrop family Camaro of driven by Jesse Rothenberger. And she's going to get the win light. Trenton turns it 10 red. Rothenberger, 29. 5 above. Moves on. John Alloway. This is actually John Alloway now. Goes by John. They're both John, but this is son. Dad already ran. In the Fisk family Camaro, he says 624, going up against Todd Toman's Nova. Todd thinks 635 is the right answer. And Todd has Alloway against the wall and gets the win in the double breakout. John had the spot to let him go, couldn't do it. Toman, 004, 1 under, taking 33. Margin of victory, 1/100th of a second. Brock Moser right side, John Binkley left side. Moser turns it 4 thou red and then goes dead 6. Binkley, though, 9 dead 6, 15 total. And that doesn't happen much when you go red. Usually the guy's like 120 and breaks. But Rock doesn't have much to feel bad about when a 15-pack is put down beside you. Great job, John Binkley. Now it's Mike Dugan and Jeannie Northrup. 600 separate these two. Dugan going to leave first by just that much. Neither driver great, but Jeannie's got a 10th in her pocket, and that's too much to give Jeannie Northrup. She takes a very comfortable 80 stripe to be safe 2. Dugan put it dead 1, but had a little trouble with the let go. Caleb Klein, Dane Lesack. Dane out of Southbridge, Massachusetts, that's 71 Vega. Caleb calls Maryland home, 91 Dodge Dakota. Both drivers 0-0, 6 to a 4. Win light goes Caleb Klein's way. Caleb, 24 total. Dane might have been able to get inside of that, but opted for the drop and pray, killing probably 10 miles an hour to be safe, almost 4. Was in front, got behind. Tough decision to make, did not play out in his favor. Klein moves on. Now it's our announcer, Cam Murray, going up against Bobby Matera. Matera most recently won on the WDRA Trail, won their bracket finals out in Pittsburgh, and he's shaping up for another round win here. He's got 400s over Murray. And the win light, he's dead 1, took 71 to be dead 1. Murray did everything he could, drove him in late, dropped him hard, but could not overcome the 22-pack of Matera. Nathan Mendenhall, Nicky Thomas, this pair. Nathan turns it 6 red and rolls out. Thomas, 25, dead 6, 31 total. Clarification on the Gamblers race. The only way you get a time run is if you have not been down the track in the vehicle you are running. So if you have been down the track this weekend at all in your race car, you do not get a time run. We expect to start the reaction time challenge after somewhere between the quarterfinals and semifinals to give our drivers a little bit of time to cool down, but yet keep some heat in the track, for those of you that were wondering. And if you take this time run tonight and are racing tomorrow, you do not qualify for the new combination time run. Mark Pettitamang, Nova, Michael Beard, Volaire, they're 7th hour apart up front. Edge to Pettitamang, but the win light goes over to Beard, who puts it dead 6. He's 42 total. Mark took 25, had to take 13 or less to make that work. And now we're going to pass it back to Logan for more action.
Really? All right, in the left lane, we have Brandon Skelly. He dialed 612 to Mark Kelly. Skelly and Kelly. Skelly with the tree advantage and the win, taking 3 at the stripe, going 300 over the dial to get the win. Mark Kelly, dead 0. Doesn't matter. He can't win. Dialed 603 in the left lane is Brian Hoover. Russ Archer is dialed 676 in the right.
And the Gamblers time run is in 7 and 8. If you've not been down the track, you come down 7 and 8. Main event right now is in the back of 5 and 6.
The win light heading over to Russ Archer with the better light of 32. Hoover 42 on the tree. 10 thou separating them, but Russ Archer was dead 8, and that was going to push him out pretty easily. 40 total. 42 doesn't work out. My math. Alan Yao, dialing 580. Frank Armando, 632. Armando, the better of the two, 26 on the tree to Yount's 37, and the win light includes that better light. Armando, 26, take 17 to be 634 on a 632 for the win. Jeff Stewart, left lane, Matt Richeza, in the right. I don't know if I'm sure or not, but I'm pretty sure Jeff Stewart earlier put up a pretty good run up against Harvey. Dave Harvey Jr., I believe it was. 6 total. See if he could do that against Richeza. Oh, it's starting good for him. Stewart tripped Jim to Richeza's 25 and 29 dead 7. He proved me right. 7 total. A nasty run to put up against Richeza. There's nothing Richeza can do. Dead 4 and 25. 29 total. Not even close to Jeff Stewart's 7 total. Yeah, Northrop, right lane. And Joe McLaughlin in the left. McLaughlin, 70, 55, and 570. Northrop chasing him down, but McLaughlin's got the better reaction. time and the win light. Northrop broke it out, but didn't even get there. McLaughlin got there by 9 and was dead 8 for a total package of 14. 2 good packages back to back. I ain't complaining. Kevin Mendenhall in the Nova. In the left lane, dials 594 to John Alcott in the right. Dials 754. Alcott, 8 on the tree. Kevin Mendenhall's 13. They're both close in reaction time. This could be good, and it is. Kevin Mendenhall takes 1 at the stripe for the victory. It was a 595 with the 2 on a 94. Good race. Brent Miles in the left lane, dialed 563 to Chris Gooney's 621. TJ Jordan in the right lane. Willem Gill in the left. William with the better light of 09 to Jordan's 26. And Jordan gets there first by 5 thou. 651 dead 2 for 28 total. William was a little slower than he thought, going 2. Going 24 thou over what he thought he was running. Justin Hackley in the left lane. Nova, he predicts 610. Kevin Spencer, also in a Nova, predicts 632. Hackley drops it 5 red to Kevin Spencer's 25, and Kevin Spencer will cruise on into the next round. We'll see you in round 4. Denny and Denny. We got Denny Renninger on the left side and Denny McCloskey on the other side. McCloskey picked to dial 658. Renninger, 740. And the tree drops, and Renninger and McCluskey are close on reaction time. Renninger 4 thou better with the 12 light and gets the win. McCluskey got there first by 7, but breaks on out by 10 thou. Kyle Core, 44 on the tree. Kyle Core gets a win on that one. Will Winthrop drops it 9 red. Kyle moving on. Ray Marchandale He predicts 694. Robin Reinhart, 629. Robert Reinhart with the better of the two, being 26 to Martial's 33, and he gets the win. 17 at the stripe. 30 thou over what he ran. He dialed. Paul Werner. He dials 707 to Rick Lawrence 552. Paul Werner 13 on the tree to Lawrence 41. And he has room and he uses it well. Gets on the brakes a little bit right there. Lawrence breaking on out by 15 thou, taking 12. Nothing Lawrence could have done. Paul Werner moving on. Greg Mayers. Left lane. Tom Goulas. On the right. 622. Tom. And Goulas was 21 on that, but that's not good enough. 10 thou separated him and Greg. Greg was 11 on the tree. Got the win, didn't take the stripe. Goulas did by 15, but he broke on out by 2 thousandths. Brody Harp, Dave Dissinger. Harp in the S10 on the right side, far lane. He decided that he's going to run and predict 613. Dave Dissinger in the Monza said 656. Brody Harp got a little excited on that gas and hit it a bit too early. 21 red to Dave Dissinger's 33, and there Dave Dissinger goes, flying right into the next round. Ray Barlow in the left, 595. Dave Harvey the third on the right, 671. Ray Barlow better on the tree by 21 to Harvey's 34, and the win light goes his side once again. Takes about 50 to take the win. Goes 95-6. He's dead 627 total. Dave Harvey the third couldn't do anything. He was out of that one. Here he is back in the S10. Saga Dunn in the left lane. With the beautiful Nitrofish decal on the side of the truck. He's down 581. Beside him, Johnson Ryder dials 621. Soggy with the advantage on the tree, 15 to Ryder's 23, and doesn't get it done. The win heading Ryder's way by 3 thou at the stripe. Ryder, dead 3, 26 total. It's a hard one for Soggy and just couldn't get it done. Johnson Ryder moving on to the next round. Tom Spengler dialed 676. And Vinny Casamino dialed 672. Casamino and Tom Spengler almost identical in the tree. Spengler 10, Casamino 11. The win light goes to Casamino with the 11 light. Takes 10 at the stripe. 28 over. 28 thou over. Spengler was a little slow himself, too. Going about almost 400ths over the dial. And the win light has Casamino's way. Scott Smith from Birdsboro, PA. The door car's back. He's dialed 601. Matt Lisa on the other side dials 8646. Matt Lisa drops it one red. Scott Smith was ready though. 004 would have been a good race if they were both green. If they're both green, yeah. Would have enjoyed to see that one. Bill Wackerman, Scott Franks Jr. Scott Franks Jr. a little bit slower, about 720. Wackerman is 678 for the dial. Bill Wackerman has about 30 foul on him. He's 19 on the tree, is 50, and the win light goes Wackerman's way. Wackerman doesn't take the stripe. Franks does. He is way under his number, though. Almost 300ths under. Takes 2. Not a lot you can do right there, except hit the brakes. Kurt Holland. There's Sean Conway Jr. Conway in the 80 Malibu dials 752 to Kurt Holland's 621 in the Camaro. 002 for Kurt Holland, and he's going to be chasing Conway down the track. Conway's 33, and he gets chased down. 002 gets it done. Take 31 at the stripe. Dead 3, 5 total for the win. Sean Conway was also dead 3, but not 002. So you can see what happened there. Jordan Williams, Jed Nar. Williams says 619 for the predicted ET. Jed, 599. Both great lights on the tree. Jordan Williams slightly better. 004 to Nars 9. And the win for the double breakout result heads Williams' way. Breaks out 4 thousandths. Nar breaks out a little bit more, about 14 thou. So about 100th more than Williams did, giving Williams the win. Nar took 5 at the stripe, by the way. Joe Faccarino versus Brandon Michaels. Faccarino is dialed 587. Brandon Michaels will be getting chased by that. He is dialed 7 flat on the die. Faccarino has the better light of the two, 22 to Michaels' 38, and the win light goes Brandon Michaels' way. Brandon Michaels gets there first by 15. He's dead 3, 41 total. Joe Faccarino is a little slower, about 34 thou off his dial. At Wachowski, Bob Mulaney. Mulaney says 678. Wachowski, 627. Oh, and look at those lights. 001 and 003. This could go either way right now. And it goes Mulaney. Mulaney takes 12 at the stripe. Dead 2, 3 total. Wow. 3 total. Matt Wachowski can't do anything about that. 3 lights not good enough. That's something to say that's surprising. 3 total. One of the best packages of the day. Devin Dudley, JT Schaefer. Dudley goes 642. Schaefer 635. Another close race, about 6 separating them, and the win light goes to Devin Dudley. Takes 3 at the stripe, gets it done. About 100th over what he dialed, and that's all you need. 33 total for the win. Macy Stewart in 3rd round. Still alive and kicking. She's dialed 623. Other lane is Sick McNasty. McNasty, 27, and Macy Stewart missed it, 62. And Stewart doesn't get away with it this time, breaking on out and not getting there. McNasty taking 5 to be 22 thou over the number for a cruise and sailing victory into the next round. Alex in the left lane. Lee in the right. Lee Zane decides that they want to dial 660. Alex says 579. .003 for Alex, and he's going to catch Lee Zane. And yes, he does. Lee Zane breaks on out by 8 thousandths. Had to take 11 or less to win that one. By the looks of it, Alex was a little slower than he thought he would be. About 35 thou slower, to be exact. But it doesn't matter. Alex is going to be moving on. Bob Goyner in the right, dialed 624. Kobe Tolliver dialed 566. And both turn on a red light, but Kobe's was a little less. 5 red gets the dub. Bob Goyner, a little more red. 009. We'll see you, Kobe, in the next round. Marty Filigal back in the S10 in the left lane. 602 for the dial. Derek Simon in the other. 661 for his. Fliegel 11 on the tree and is going to win no matter what because Derek Simon turns it 4 red. Fliegel will be moving on. Brian Cool in the right lane, about 6:48. Nick Bauman in the left, 6:48 is his prediction. Nick Bauman, 17 on the street. Brian Cool, 50. Bauman's got the room and gets it done. Bauman takes 9 at the stripe. Go 13 foul over the dial for the win. 30 total. Locks out 50. Bauman moving on. Jeff Stewart back in the lanes. Just had yet again another nasty run, 7-pack. Just a few pairs ago, I believe. Hit a 6 and a 7-pack today. Not that bad. Jason Lawrence in the other lane, pretty good driver. 6:46 is his prediction. Let's see if he can stop Jeff Stewart from putting one on him. Well, Jeff Stewart wasn't in that one. 25 red, and Jason Lawrence was ready for him. 006. Jason Lawrence will move on. Dave Harvey, Jr., 688. Kevin Core, 697. All right, here we go, starting new entry time runs. Jeremy Kleinfelder, 37. Other side, 46, red. Muted. You wanna do it? If you're feeling sad because you lost second round today, maybe you got lucky because we have the biggest breakout award, and we're giving it to Dave Miller. Dave Miller, you've had the biggest breakout in the second round. Come to the bottom of the tower to receive your reward.
All right, everybody, we have another challenge. First person to bring us ISC Racers tape to the bottom of the tower wins a prize.
All right, who's ready for fourth round? Doubles, come up to 1 and 2 for fourth round. Doubles, come up to 1 and 2 for fourth round. Doubles, come up to the lanes. 1 and 2 for fourth round.
Once again, we have another challenge. First person to bring colored shoe polish to the bottom of the tower wins a prize.
You heard her. First person to bring colored shoe polish to the tower. All right, Jeff Stewart, you are the wait and see bye for this round. 621. Jeff Stewart, you are the wait and see bye. Car number 621. You are the wait and see bye. All right, everybody. If you are in fourth round and you are not in the lanes, I'm calling all colors. All colors to the lanes. All cars, all colors to the lane that are in fourth round. All colors in fourth round up to the lanes. No.
Or more simply put, fourth round. Everybody's in the lanes. Gamblers Race, you are on standby. Gamblers Race on standby.
Okay, since no one has colored shoe polish, we're changing the challenge to any shoe polish. So if you have white shoe polish, bring it to the bottom of the tower to get a prize.
All right, here we are, kicking off round number 4. In left lane, Jordan Wilhelm, dialed 619. Kyle Core, dialed 621. Kyle Core hits the tree pretty well, double A2, but doesn't matter whatever happens because Jordan Wilhelm is 26 red.
Core, though, lays down 9 total on the free pass. We'll take Gamblers. Gamblers to 5 and 6. If you're doubled, hustle up. But gamblers to 5 and 6. You can buy in until the end of the gamblers round 1. You can just come up and pay at the base of the tower. But please, gamblers competitors to lanes 5 and 6.
Kobe Tolliver in the left lane, dialed 567. Nelson Belot in the other side, 574. Nelson Belot with the better of the two lights, about 20 thou to play with, and he doesn't get the win right there. Took a little bit too much, had to take 40 or less to win that one.
Both of those drivers using the landing gear a little hard on that one, dropping at the finish line. Tolliver gets the better end of it.
Deadly Devin Dudley dials 643 to Jason Lawrence's 647. Deadly Devin Dudley, better on the tree here, 15 to Jason Lawrence's 27. And Jason Lawrence gets the win. I guess Deadly Devin Dudley isn't so deadly. Breaking on out, 13th thou.
Yeah, you can't say stuff like that. That's mean. That's mean. He's going to come up here and he's going to hurt you. He took 39, needed to take 26 or less. I believe Lawrence probably let him go down there and just a little late catching it. Lawrence stays doubled. Devin's coming back around for a second. Bob Mulaney takes the win in that one on the Nick Bauman red light. Nick's 9 red, dead 3. Mulaney 25, 1 above 9. Mulaney stays doubled. Bauman down to 1.
Kevin Spencer in the right lane, dialed 630. Brendan Michaels on the left, 7 flat. Oh, something weird with Kevin Spencer right there. 214 red. Weird run right there. Brandon Michaels gets free pass, 18 on the tree, and 3,000 under the dial.
Now it's Russ Archer going up against Brandon Skelly, as we're just holding him up for a second to wait for Spencer to clear the scoreboards. As they can pull forward now, Archer leaving first says 675, 79 Dodge Aspen wagon. Skelly's 86 Camaro says 612. Skelly gets the win. He's 23, dead 2, 25 total. Archer 34 up front, 1 above. Skelly is going to see round number 5. Archer can get in that gamblers race. As any of you remember, gamblers to 5 and 6 overflow to 7 and 8. Now it's Jesse Rothenberger, Dave Dissinger. Rothenberger says 738 in the Camaro. Dissinger says 656. Going to spot her about 0.8 of 1 second. Both drivers away green. Only 4 thou separate them. And the win light goes to Jesse Rothenberger, 24 dead 0, gets their first 0006. Dissinger, 4th out under, trying to get there. Just a nasty lap laid down by Rothenberger in the Camaro sends her to round number 5. Kevin Core, right side, says 697 in the 71 Demon. Jeff Allenbach, 99 S10, thinks 654 is the right number. 4/10 and change. Going to the Demon. Separated by 12 thousandths. One driver is 004, and that driver is your winner. He's 12 total. Allenbach was 14 thousandths above, 30 totals, respectable, but has nothing for the 12 pack of Kevin Core. Johnson Ryder, far side. Johnson dials 621 in the Dodge truck. Kurt Holland, 79 Camaro, also dials 621. We have a heads-up affair, ladies and gentlemen.
Big dials and great names.
We love everything about this race. And only 7 thousandths apart up front. Slight edge to Ryder. Win light. Johnson Ryder, 19 total, 17 dead 2 to 24 dead 5. 19 beats 29. Ryder, Johnson Ryder, gets there by 100th of a second and marches on. Chris Conyer going up against Ray Barlow. Conyer says 621, puts it in deep, and he's in deep trouble. Barlow is 10, gives him 26 thousandths up front, and he gets the win by just 3 thousandths of a second. Conyer was dead 2 for 38 total. Barlow 2 above, put him at 35 total and got him there just 3 thousandths of a second. I'm going to stick with Bob Murphy. I think it's Bob Murphy, left side. Says 591 in the Nova. Going up against Lee Zane. Lee in the Apollo says 658. Bob is a top bulb expert, multi-time track champion. Lee Zane, a just about anything you could race expert. Top, bottom, middle. I think he left off the other guy's middle once and won the round. He's just that good. And something not going well for Zane there. Gets away first with the 27. Can't complete the run. Murphy, 39 up front. Rolls out of the throttle to take the win light. Back to the action now. We have Denny Renninger and Nicky Thomas squaring off. Renninger in the 84 Old says 739. Thomas with the 91 S10 from Rochester, New York. Going to chase with a 620. Renninger kicks it 11 red, giving the win to Thomas. She's 18 dead 9, 27 total. Was a solid lap, just the same. Michael Beard, Caleb Klein up next. Beard says 670 in the Volair. Klein 644 in the Dakota. And Klein caught too much of it. 18 on the red side. Beard 18 green. Dead 7. 25 total. Seems like just to play, you got to be in the mid-20s right now for your package. Todd Toman, Bill Wackerman set to do battle next. New Jersey versus PA. Wackerman leaving first in the Camaro with a 677. 0.4 of a second later, Toman going to do his best to hunt him down. And he doesn't have to. Wackerman goes 15 red. Toman, 57, dead 2. A 59 lap gets the win, and he will take it. Last night's winner, Macy Stewart, trying to keep it rolling. 85 Cutlass, she says 622. Going to be looking over her shoulder, trying to find that little opal of Bobby Matera. Bobby going to try to put it on a 570.
Double red here, and they're both 11 red, but the win light's going to head Bobby Matera's way, not Macy Stewart. Bobby moving on. TJ Jordan versus Kevin Mendenhall. Mendenhall in the left lane in the Nova. He's dialing a 594. TJ Jordan going to be looking over at him in the S10. He's dialing a 652. Another race where they both drop it red. And TJ Jordan's going to get away with it. Kevin Mendenhall, 13 red. TJ Jordan, 11 red. Jordan, moving on. Paul Werner in the left side of the track. 707 getting chased by Janine. Northrop drops at 7 red, and Paul Werner, 42 on the tree, getting away with it, moving on. John Binkel in the left lane, dialed 641. Frankermondo, 633. Finkel a little early on it, about 22 red. Armando on the green side, 12 green for the win. Vinny Cosumino against Kyle Core. Both of these guys dialed in the 6s. Vinny preferred a 672. Kyle Core, a 622. And Vinny's got him on the tree. 002 to a 32, has 30 thou to work with, and at the stripe. He takes it by 30. There's a 672 with a 7, 9 total to lock him out of that one. Good run by Vinny. He'll be moving on. Scott Smith and Sick McNasty against each other. Smith, 6 flat. McNasty, 573. McNasty having the nastier light, 13 to Scott Smith, 29, and he gets the win at the finish line, taking 4 thou and goes 4 hundredths above the dial-in to get the win. There's a 577 on a 573. See you in the next round, McNasty. Joe McLaughlin, Jason Lawrence. McLaughlin already getting in the stage. He's down to 755. Lawrence, on the other side, he believes he's going to run a 647. Lawrence got the advantage on the tree, 005 to McLaughlin's 19. Can he get there and take the win? Yes, he can. 24. Stripe goes a 51 with a 9 on a 647. McLaughlin a little slow himself, too. Going almost 600ths over the dial. Robert Reinhardt Jr., Kobe Tolliver in the right, going a 567. Reinhardt thinks he's going a 629. Robert Reinhardt saw all of it, a little too much, about 31 red for him. Tolliver, 33 green. He's got it, and he's moving on. Greg Myers, Bob Mulaney. Mulaney going 679 for the dial-in. Greg Myers, 584. We got 2 Camaros out here, by the looks of it. And Greg Myers has the better light out of the 2. 16 to Bob Mulaney's 52, and the win light on his side. Mulaney got there first by 14, but broke out by 3 hundredths. There's nothing you really can do in that situation. David Harvey against Marty Flegel. Marty Flegel, 12 on the tree, cutting Dave Harvey exactly right in half. 24 for Harvey, and the win light going to Flegel. 007 stripe. Going to 605 with the 1 on a 602 for the dub. Devin Dudley moving on in the right lane, going 34 on the tree. That's all he's got to do. He'll be moving on. Nick Bauman in the left lane going 649. Jordan Willem going 618 in the 72 Camaro. Duster versus Camaro right now. And the Camaro with the lead, 18 to a 31. And the 18 light ain't going to do it. He almost went 5/10 slow right there. That's a little weird.
Dave Harris, you are the wait-and-see buy for the first round of the Gamblers Race. If you can come into lane number 3. If you're already in the lanes, if you can make your way over there when space allows. But Dave Harris, you are the wait-and-see buy in lane number 3 is where we would like you. As we're down to our buy run, Stewie. Stewie says, I'm going to make a statement lap here. Trips, 1 above 7, 17 total. Jeff Stewart says, come get you some. And with that, we're going to jump right into first round of our Gamblers Race. $2,000 up for grabs here. Anybody that lost 4th round, you are welcome to come right into the lanes and race this. If you aren't done, haven't had your fill for the night,
Russ Adams on the far side of the track. Camden Morgano on the close. Morgano, that was a 601. Russ, a 7 flat. Morgano with the advantage and the win over Russ Adams. 45 on the tree. Russ, 100, a miss. He's going to take 51 at the stripe to take the win. Going 200s over the dial. Pat Barbone versus JT Schaefer. Schaefer, 635. Barbone, 642. And pretty close on the tree. This is going to be a tight one. 3 fouls separate them. And the win light goes to Schaefer. Dave Harvey the third on the right. Jack Alloway on the left. Alloway dialed 642. Harvey 672. Harvey drops at 12 red, giving Alloway the win. 45 on the tree, coasting into the second round. See you there, man. Terry Nyman's going to get the broken by on this one. Ed Benedict didn't get a run down there. Seems like he was leaking something. Not sure. Neiman. One red. And goes 640 with 3 on a 639 on the broken by. All right, we're right back into it. Lorelei on the close side. Lorelei Hoover, to be specific. Dialed a 602. Walt Haas on the other side. Dialed 718. The tree drops for both of them, and Walt Haas has the advantage and the win over Lorelei Hoover. Haas takes 308 at the stripe. Lorelei Hoover almost slowed down by 4/10. Guess we're near that point because on the other side, slowed down by a 10th too. Eric Henry. Yeah. Terry Benton might be on the right, but we don't know. But whoever they were both a little bad on both sides. 97 red on the left and 248 on the right. Ooh. That is a weird run. On the left side, you have Eric Sure. And Leo Grisdale on the other side. Eric Shin dialed 727. And Leo dialed 569. Leo with a big advantage, almost a tenth of it. 33 to 112 late and gets the win, taking 61 at the stripe. Going about 600 over predicted ET. Right side, 005 to the left, 27, the win light. Headed over to the left, breaking out by 1/1000th a second. That's going to hurt. almost had a 5-pack there. Didn't get it. Left lane sneaks away with one lucky run. That's going to be a smile on somebody's face and a frown on the other. Trenton Sayers in the left lane dialed 634. Right lane picks 615. And the right side, 12 red for the loss. Trenton Sayers, 21 on the tree. Dead 4, 25 total. If he was green, might have been a little challenge to beat him. Would have been an interesting one to watch. Kyle Gockley and Jed Narr. Jed in the far lane, Gockley in the close. Gockley's going with the 595. Jed with the 596, almost identical dial-ins. And a tenth separate them off the start. And at the finish, the win lights heading Jed Narr's way. 67 on the tree. There's a 596 on a 596-3. To be dead 3. We'll be moving on. Stephen Young in the left lane. My bad. Matt Wachowski. Dialing 626. Right lane, not in the files currently, but they are dialed 594. See if not on file can get it done. And not on file has got an advantage. 13 to Matt Wachowski, 33, and the win light going to their side. Matt Wachowski broke out by 13 thou. We've had to take 16 or less to get that one. And that's what he didn't do. Mark Franek on the far side. Dave Martin has the advantage, and Dave gets the win there. 008, take 8, and he's dead 8 for a 16 total package for the win. It's going to lock out Franek, who's 24 total. Wow. It's a good run right there. Marty Flegel Sr. Haven't seen him run in a while. Let's see what he can do. John Olcott. Old Man Flegel 160 and double breakout. Flegel breaking on out, and it's gone to the other side. Trish Witt and Bobby Pitt. Trish Witt close side. Bobby Pitt far. Bobby chose to dial 739. Trish 609. One red. Bobby Pip, and it's going to give the win to Trish Witt. Breaks out 9 thousandths of a second, but it doesn't matter. 32, moving on. Jillian Kleinfelder dialed 655 in the far lane. Going to be facing Soggy Dunn. See what Jillian could do against him. In that sweet S10. They're close on the reaction time. Soggy Dunn, 33. Kleinfelder, 36. And the win is going Soggy's way. He takes 28 at the stripe. Goes 591, a tenth slower than he predicted. Both go about a tenth slower. But anyways, the win heading Soggy's way. John Alloway on the left side against William Hines. And Hines on it. 001 to Alloway's 15. Oh, and Alloway gets the win there with the 15 light. Goes 624. 625 on a 624. Goes 100th over the dial. Sneaks around with a 25-pack win. Hines a little bit slower. This was a good race. 4 at the stripe. Emily Allenbach, Will Winthrop. Winthrop drops at 27 red. Allenbach almost 3 digits, but gets away with it. 95 on the tree, gets the dub. Moving on to the next round.
We will take our 5th round remaining doubles to 1 and 2, please. 5th round remaining doubles can come into 1 and 2. As we have Jeremy Stoker and Jana Embley in the next pair. Is it Jana? Yes, it does appear to be Jana. Stoker, Camaro far side, says 659, getting spotted about almost a full bulb to Embley. Neither driver hit it, but they're only 5 thou apart. Edge and win goes to Jana Embley. 67 total. I'll let you do the math. Stoker, 73 total. Once again, I'll let you do the math. But 6 thousandths margin of victory.
In the left lane, you have Brock Mosier in the Blazer. He's dialed to 632. In the right, we're dialed 546. Right side drops a 008 red, and the 17 Brock Mosier is good enough to push him on to the next round. Brock slows up by almost a tenth. Dennis Gerhardt in the left lane dialed 589, right lane dialed 594, and right lane drops it 1 red. Dennis Gerhardt is 20 on the tree. He'll be moving on to the next round. A little quicker than he thought, about 7 thousandths. No matter what, he won. Ooh, looking at the other side. Dead 7, 1 red. It might hurt a little bit. Both sides close on the tree, about 4 thou separated them. And the left lane was 34, right was 38, and the win went left ways. 34, take 5 at the stripe. Dead 5, 39 total. You had to be 1 or less to get in that, and that is very challenging. Left lane will be moving on. Joe Theodore and Scott Drower. Theodore in the left lane, dialed 587. Scott Drower, 617. Both a little not on it, but Theodore's less 40 to Drower's 68, and the win goes Theodore's way. 32 is the margin, and 32 over. All right, so if you're still in the main event, it's time for round 5. Please come up in lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2, all colors, everything. Lanes 1 and 2. If you are still in the main event, please come up to lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2, thank you. Left lane dialed 639, right 631. Not that much separating them on the line. Right lane dialed 631. Left is 639. And left lane's going to have the advantage on this one. 6-22. And the win light going to the better light of 6. Nar in the far lane. Drops at 5, red to Eric Bendikovich. 91 on the tree, gets the job done. He'll be moving on to the next round. Yeah. Right lane dialing 610. Left 541. Oh, and right lane's a little late. 223 on the CPO 52. And somehow the 222 light gets away with it. Left lane breaks on out. Takes almost 2 car lengths, and that's not what you want to do. Both of these guys are a little late, 78 to 67, and right lane gets the win. 17 at the stripe for the win. He goes 38 over. It doesn't matter. It gets the win. Kevin Mendenhall back in the Gamblers. He's going 594. He just came out recently in 4th round of the main event. See if he can turn it around right here. Brian Davison in the other lane. 648 is what he predicts. And Mendenhall's the better out of the two lights. 44. Brian Davison, 58. The win lights going to Kevin Mendenhall. Taking 8 at the stripe for the win. Going 12 foul over the dial for a total package of 56 to pack them out. Caleb Klein in the left lane. Right lane is dialed 735. Klein is 642 for the dial-in. Caleb Klein, 18 red. The right lane's 92 green. Macy Stewart, The winner from yesterday in the left lane coming in 6:23 for the predicted ET. Right lane predicts 6:56. And Macy Stewart will move on to second round. Right lane drops at 9 red. Stewart, 70 on the tree. Doesn't matter. Moving on. John Binkle versus Steve Long. Binkle in the left lane dialed 642. Long in the right dialed 671. Shut up. Steve Long drops at 11 red. John Binkle will move on with the 48 white. Both were a little quick, that one, too. Left lane going 631 for their dialing. Right says 655. .31 on the right, 39 on the left, and the win light goes to the left. The worst light, 39, take 9 at the stripe. Be 19 over for the win. Right lane was a little slow there by the looks of it. About 36 thou over what they predicted. Win light to the left. David Harvey Jr. 689. David Bettler says 688. David Harvey, 22. Bettler is 38 and the win. It's going to David Harvey. 22 on the tree. Take 14. Dead on 22 pack. There's nothing you could do about that, even if you didn't break out. Harvey, moving on. Right after a little stop, we're going to get back into it. How to get the lights on? Now they're on. Now we're on. Left lane dialed 670 and going 11. Right lane is 003. The win light is going right lane side. Left took the stripe, but had to take 12 or less if they wanted to win that one. 003 moving on to the next round with a total pack of 23. Frank McAfee, left lane, 613 for the dial-in. Terry Bennon in the right lane. Frank McAfee, 70 on the tree, right lane is 55. The win light is going to right lane. Take 7 at the stripe. 11 over to go 66 total. Frank McAfee, bye-bye. Not in there. Terry Neiman, Jamie Horton. Neiman says 637. Horton says 665. Neiman drops in 19 red. Horton is 30. He's cruising on to the next round. Jordan Wilhelm, close side. 618. Far, dialed 587. Wilhelm, the better of the two lights, 009 to 27. And the win. Wilhelm gets there first by 8, is dead 5 for a total of 14. On the other side, they were 5 thousandths off of the dial, but were already mathematically ineligible to win. Left lane, just out of it, a negative 11, 11 red. Right lane's 70. Right lane will be moving on. Camden Morgan in the left lane, dialed 602. Right lane decides to dial 660. $17 on the tree for right lane, and Camden Morgan's going to have a struggle. And Camden Morgan breaks on out, but it doesn't matter. Right lane gets there by 2 thou. Go dead on 3 for a 20 total package. Nothing you can do. Morgan Harp on the right side of the track. He's going 745, a little quicker than him. On the other side, the dial is 719. Morgan Harp, the better of the two reactions. And the win. Harp gets there by 26 and is 54 thou over the predicted dial-in. Got to play some pedal game right there. I know he can. And there he goes, moving on to the next round. Matt Wachowski in the left lane dialed 626. Right lane is dialed 616. 10 separates them. And there they go, Matt Wachowski on the red side of the hit. 6 red. Right lane is 38 green. Wachowski is out of here. Right lane moving on. Right lane, we have Denny McCloskey. 659. Left is dialed 656. McCloskey on the opposite side where he wants to be 26 in left lane for the advantage. McCloskey 32, and McCloskey gets there by 5 for the win. Goes a 660 on a 659. Has 42 total to end it for left lane.
So our final pair of round one of our 2,000 to win gamblers race, Dave Harris, who held the wait and see bye, is in the right lane down 651 going up against Paul Northrup. Paul, left side in the Camaro that all the boys have driven. Dad's driven it. Family vehicle through and through. He says 585. And he's going to get the win. Harris turns it 90 red and 6 thou under. Northrup is 22, 16 thousandths above, 38 total. Moves him through to round number 2. To do a quick drag out here. Just a touch of track work and then get into round 5, the round of 27 in our main event. Located in the heart of Kennett Square, PA, Blittersdorf's Automotive and Performance Center is a family-owned and operated business for over 60 years. This one-stop shop offers complete automotive, truck, and performance service. From basic repairs to complete engine or transmission replacements and vehicle accessory upgrades, they are your destination. Brian and his crew also handle state inspections, emissions, and utilize a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center. Added to this already impressive list, we now offer chassis dyno testing and engine tuning, driveline diagnostics, featuring road force technology. From daily driver to street rod and performance vehicles, performance parts and accessories in your hands in just a few days at competitive prices, call Blittersdorf's at 610-444-0175 for all of your automotive and performance needs. Thank you to Brian and Blittersdorf Automotive for being our title rights sponsor yet again here at our 9th annual Door Wars Battle Off the Bottom. For you. They offer auto, home, small business, contractor, renter, and RV policies through their network of companies. Call them today at 717-671-5856 or visit accessinsuranceenagencypa.com. Later on tonight, we're going to have our Midtown Tire and Auto Reaction Time Challenge. The 20 drivers know who they are, and we'll have that shot at the tree and $100 up to $1,000. Midtown Tire and Automotive is known for quality auto repairs and a competitively priced selection of tires. Since day one, our loyal customer base has grown because of the quality workmanship and friendly service. Come see why no shop is as quick, qualified, or convenient. Our highly skilled mechanics bring years of experience, whether your job is as simple as brake pads or as complex as an engine overhaul. We also offer state inspections, preventative maintenance, all system repairs and alignments using the state-of-the-art Hunter alignment system. We look forward to meeting you and earning your business. Check out www.midtowntireandauto.com to learn more. Yesterday, we had our C2 competition converters and machining 10K Friday. Using state-of-the-art equipment and the latest in 3D modeling, design, and analysis software, we are producing the finest racing converters on the market. With countless hours of testing in foot brake, .90, stock, super stock, top dragster, top sportsman, and hardcore bracket racers, we are here to help. whether it's a Sprag or Spragless converter per your application. If you have the desire for consistency, we have what you need. And then tomorrow, we have our B&M Performance 10K Sunday. B&M Performance and Machining is located in Parksburg here in Central PA. Owner Kevin Mendenhall has over 20 years' experience in the automotive machining and assembly industry. You'll find Kevin racing and competing with his own car, as well as his kids, at local tracks in the area like Maple Grove and Mason-Dixon Dragway. If you have questions, call 484-643-3787 or visit www.bnmperformanceandmachining.com. From mild to wild, B&M has you covered. And thank you to Morris Performance Transmissions for supporting our Change Your Luck race tomorrow. For anyone that doesn't visit the pay window at all, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, you have to race at least 2 days to qualify, but you can enter for a free entry $1,000 to win race. Conveniently located right off of I-95 in Wilmington, Delaware, Morris Transmission has been at the forefront of the performance transmission industry for over 30 years. Working closely with trusted aftermarket driveline companies enables them to build the best transmissions for you. You'll find their transmission in plenty of East Coast winter circles. Why not get your picture next? For any of your high-performance transmission needs, call Morris Trans at 484-574-6478. And you hear the rumble of the cars, which means that final 27 in our main event are bringing their way to the burnout box. At this time, I will take our gambler entry round 2 doubles to 5 and 6, please. Doubles only to 5 and 6. The rest of the field, you are on standby. But doubles to 5 and 6. Our first pair features one of our last 2 doubled entrants. Jason Lawrence, right side, 84 Camaro, 647 the dial in. Going against one of the best to kick it in deep, Brandon Michaels out of Bel Air, Maryland. His 2000 edition Camaro, dialing in at a 698. And I'm told by my statistician, Cam Murray, that this is a team battle matchup, and we do have updated 5-car frenzy point standings following the conclusion of 4th round. So up to the minute. Currently in the lead, the Dirty 30. Dirty 30's Devin Dudley, Colby Tolliver, Michael Beard, Trent Sayers, and Bobby Matera. And Michaels has given Lawrence all he can handle. He's 10 up front and 2 above, 35 total. Lawrence missed it. That doesn't happen much. He's going to have to tighten that up and get back for round number 2, or his second entry of round number 5. Your other final remaining double is in the right-hand side this time, the Mustang of Kobe Tolliver from Piney River, Virginia. Going up against Brandon Skelly. Skelly out of Mount Wolf, PA, 1986 Camaro, says 6'11". So your top 4 standings right now. Following the Dirty 30, or if you ain't first, you're last. Beauty and the Beast and Team Overkill. 1 spot out in 5th, Team Overcooked. Skelly turns it 3th out red, and Tolliver was there for the taking. He missed it. 55 breaks it out 34,000. Skelly, 4 above after the 003 red, ends his evening. Another call for doubles, 5 and 6 for round 2 of the Gamblers. Doubles to 5 and 6. As we continue on with Johnson Ryder. Johnson out of New Hampshire says 620. In that 1995 Dodge truck. Greg Myers, the Camaro. A lot of Camaros so far. Left side, gorgeous one though. clean as can be, dialed 584. He's out of Dunellen, New Jersey. Greg Myers missed it. 3-digit reaction time. Ryder did not. He's 20. Takes a safe 93 stripe to be almost 4 above. And cruise his way into round number 6. The round of 14. Ray Barlow now going up against none other than Sick McNasty in that 63 Oldsmobile. So Barlow says 594. Sick over there says 572. N196, Rob Hochmiller, you are the buy for the Gamblers race. B-Lot. 37 up front, sees Barlow with issues and just coasts to a 592 win, giving Team Tylenol another point, keeping their hopes alive. Now we got Jesse Rothenberger and Nick Bauman. Rothenberger, 737 in the Camaro right side. Bauman, Gibsonia, PA, which is he's a Keystone runner. On the left-hand side of the Pennsylvania State, 70 Duster. Mean Green Nadine says 649. He is on Beauty and the Beast. We'll take the rest of our gamblers to 5 and 6, please. The rest of our gamblers to 5 and 6. Rothenberger missed it. Bauman didn't. Bauman makes her pay. He's 2 above, getting there by 20. Rothenberger broke out but did not take the stripe. All Bauman from starting line to finish line. Gamblers, 5 and 6, please. All my gamblers, 5 and 6, overflow into 7 and 8. Paul Werner, Marty Flegel, your next pair. These two do battle just about every weekend at Maple Grove, and this is another good one. Marty, though, 007 gives him 17 thousandths against Werner, and he wins the double breakout. He's 2 thou under, taking 8 thou. Double breakout margin of victory, 9 thou. Werner really no chance with the package Marty was putting up. Vinny Cusimano, dial 672, that's 66 Nova. Left lane, right lane. Kevin Core, Kevin says 697. Cusimano, trip, zip up front, and makes it work. He's 15 total. Core, dead 1. But just flat missed it, 51 up front. All Cusimano on the trips, which will help him if somebody doesn't come back for the next round. There's 14 proposed, but he right now is the wait-and-see buy. Next pair, another Titanic matchup. Bob Mulaney, Bucks, 679 his dial in, going up against Deadly Devin Dudley's 93 Mustang. He says 640. He's going to be knocking out that top light. As does Mulaney, a battle of the deep stagers. 2 of the best to do it. And it lives up to its billing. They're 7 thousandths apart, 13 to a 20. Edge to Mulaney, win light. Goes to Devin Dudley. Mulaney runs out by 22 thousandths. Needed to take 21 or less. He took 43. But you know Dudley fed him a bunch of it. He knows how to play the top end as good as anyone. He's 20, drops it to 1 above for 34 total, and moves on to the round of 14. Now it's Bob Murphy and Nikki Thomas. Murphy left side says 591. Thomas says 620. 6 thousandths apart. Wheels up for Thomas, and she has the edge. Top end win light. Thomas 17 total. Matches the 17 reaction time of Murphy, who would have had to go dead zero and hope for little numbers. Did not work out. Decent lap. He's 29 total, but Thomas dominant in that round. This could be a preview of a team championship matchup for the 5-car frenzy. Both their teams in qualifying positions. You have the Beauty and the Beast, Stewie, Jeff Stewart, left lane, and another member of the Dirty 30, Michael Beard, right side. And another awesome starting line. 008 to 17. Edge goes to Stewart. Winlight goes to Beard. He's 24 total. Stewie, 2 above. Mile an hour doesn't look like he let him go by much. Might not have been able to get there.
Step in here for a second. Bobby Matera taking on Todd Toman. Matera 571 dialing here for the Opal Tower side. 634 for Todd Toman in the Nova. And this one's over at the starting line. Toman, 4th thou red. Matera is 7th. And a bunch under. 568.8 on the 571. Toman dead on 7 after the 004 red light. I'll tell you what, the Dirty 30 out of a possible 25 points for the first 5 rounds have 22. I don't know if you would want to see them tomorrow in the team championship. They are getting it done right now. TJ Jordan and Frank Armando. TJ, 650 the dial-in. He's over here tower side, and Frank Armando, 632 for the Camaro. TJ Jordan representing Team Overkill. Team Overkill currently occupying the last spot, the number 4 spot. Trying to chase them is Team Tylenol with Sick McNasty. TJ Jordan needs to see a win light here. And he cuts Armando in half, but it's close. 8 to a 16. Win light shines for TJ Jordan. 8, dead 1, 9 total. Armando, 16, dead 6, 22 total. Thanks for playing. TJ Jordan will move on to round number 6. Jason Lawrence back around now, taking on Kobe Tolliver. Kobe turned on the win light on his first entry. Jason Lawrence did not. So there's one of 2 things that could happen here. We could either leave with 1 double heading into round 6, or we could leave with no doubles heading to round 6. If the win light shines on the Octane 94 side of the racetrack, Kobe Tolliver is going to take 2 into round 6. If the win light shines on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack, we will be out of doubles in the main event. Lawrence making his way into the pre-stage beam. 646 to dial in for Jason. 565 for Kobe. Two thou separate them. Advantage and a slight one going to Jason Lawrence. Win light going to Jason Lawrence. We are out of doubles. Tolliver, 28, takes 6 to break it out. 2 thou. Lawrence, 26, drops it dead on 6 to be 32 total. Goes 646 at 96 miles an hour. Put Kobe out in front by just enough to advance to the next round. Kyle Core going to be your buy run on track. The 68 Dart has 620 on the window here for the freebie. Let's get gamblers rolling. You're in the shootout. Let's get you in the lanes, please. Shootout competitors, need you to lanes, please. 26 and 621.5 on the 620 for Kyle Core. Wrap us up here in round number 5, which was brought to you by C2 Competition Converters and Machining here on Roadrunner Race Fuels 10K Saturday. Shootout entries, shootout racers. Take to the lanes, please. If you're in the shootout, we are starting to roll with you. If you're not here, you are late. Shootout, shootout, shootout. You are officially late if you are not in the lanes. We are starting to run you guys right now. Shootout, need you to lanes, please. Brock Mosier, JT Schaefer will be the first two. Close dial-ins here as Brock Mosier, 633 here tower side, and 635 for JT Schaefer over there on the right side of the racetrack. Big time advantage going to JT Schaefer. Here comes the drop from Moser. No good. 8 take 000 for JT Schaefer. Goes 1 above 0, 18 total. Moser 45 and 27 thou under. No good. JT Schaefer will advance. Left side dialed in 653 here. No name in the system. And Candy Anderson back up here. The Ford Mustang dialed in 614. Candy has a whole lot of candy in his pocket. He's got the win, 28, 6 above, still gets him there first, 40. Right side, dead on 7 to be 130 total, no good. Candy Anderson will move on. John Alloway taking on Camden Morgano. Alloway taking out the Jack Fisk Camaro here this weekend, 624 tower side, and Camden Morgano. The CSS Kid, 598 dialing for the La Clam Monza. 300's advantage going to Morgano. Win light going to Alloway. Sneaks in 36, dead 6. 42 total is 10th out in front. Morgano missed the mark at the finish line. Goes 4 above. Was 003 passing the tree. Couldn't make it work. 10 thousandths of a second, the margin of victory for John Alloway. Matt Richeza taking on, I don't have this one in the system, but I believe it's Johnny Sins. Richeza's 581 dial in here, tower side. Johnny Sins says 651. Rick, New Jersey, where he resides. Has many occupations. This weekend he is a race car driver. Johnny Sins is in a world of hurt. Matt Richeza takes the win. 004, 4 above. Gets the win as Sins breaks out a thou to still be behind. Matt Richeza will advance. Got Dave Dissinger here, tower side 656. My screen says Eric Henry, 645. Small advantage went to the right side but couldn't cover the number. 651 on the 645. Dissinger sneaks in 25 and 3 above gets him there 17. Next pair going to be Dave Harvey Jr. and Leo Drysdale. Harvey, last night's runner-up, dialed in 687 for the Valiant. The Party dialed in 568. $16,000 advantage going to the Party. Win light going to the Party. He missed the number down at the other end. He's 7 above after leaving 0-11 up front. Harvey stayed in it. 27, take 58 to break out 1 thou. Had to take 57 or less. Leo Drysdale will advance. Dennis Gerhardt, 585 dial in here tower side. I think earlier we said this is John Alcott. Maybe possibly 753. The dial in over there on the right side of the racetrack. This was a weird one. It's a win light for what we believe to be John Alcott. 45 and 6 above gets the win as Gerhardt is 167 4 above. No good. Here comes Jack Alloway now, 645 dial in. Going to be taking on Terry Benton Jr., 620 of the dial in for the Camaro. Fourth thou separate him advantage. Alloway, win light, Benton. Benton stops to go 623 at 102 for the win. Alloway takes 110 and breaks it out a ton. Had a fourth thou advantage at the tree, but goes 638.2 on the 645. Only 100 miles an hour, so he was definitely out of it down there. But Terry Benton is going to benefit and move on. Trenton Sayers, 635 dial in here, tower side, and Jamie Horton, 667 for the Tempest. Double breakout win, give it to Sayers. 003, take 14 to break it out 6 thou. Horton, 33 and 22 thou under, no good. Trenton Sayers move on. Should be Soggy Dunn. He's driving the rent-a-truck, FRBR house truck. 582 dial in, taking on Paul Scribani, dialed in 633. Scribani is red. Soggy Dunn, 24 and 18 thou under. Picking up the automatic win there. 21 red for Scribani and runs at 7 thou under after the fact. Next up, I'm going to go ahead and say this is Robert Reinert Jr. 630 dial in here for the Nova, and Jed Narr, 596 for the Camaro. Good race here. 6 thou, separate him out to the 8th mile. Looks like Jed got around, and he does. 12, take 18 to be dead on one. 13 total for Jed Narr. Reinert, 18, 1 above 3. Solid lap. No good on that one. Jed Narr, 13 total. Got himself a baker's dozen out there for the win. Looks like we got a Malibu here left side. It might be Mike Haynes. Not 100% sure. 609 dial in. And he's going to be taking on one of the Giles cars out in 621. Big time advantage going to Giles. 005 and a win light. 624 on the 621. Left side, 65 and 1 over, no good. Give the win to Giles. Bubba Black taking on Denny McCloskey. This ought to be a good pair. Black, 639 the dial in for the pickup truck. D-Mac over there, right side of the racetrack, as he has been most of the weekend. 661 dialing for Denny. Give the win to Denny McCloskey. Both drivers are 10 red. True Start determines D-Mac as the winner, who then shows it out 655 on the 661. Ardian down there. Bubba Black 638 on the 639 after also being 10 red. This says Scott Tupper, but I am most confident that this is likely Terry Neiman. Well, maybe the car number tells me differently. I'm going to say Neiman for now. Taking on Clay Grillikin. 641 the dial in here, tower side, and Grillikin says 620. Both drivers miss it. 6 thou separate them. Win light. Left side, Northrop. Grillikin, I should say. 59, take 9 to break it out 1 thou. Needs to take 8 or less. Left side, 53, 1 over for 6-7 total. Moving on. Brent Long, I believe. 685 dial in left side, and Morgan Harp, 750. Red light start for the Mopar and give the win to the Chevrolet. 31 for Morgan Hart and 754 at 88 miles an hour. Left side, Brent Long. Throw that one away. 9 red, dead 0, no good. Attention out the pits. I need main event round number 6 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Main event. Roadrunner Race Fields 10K Saturday. Main event, round 6 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Wait and see by car number 6258, Vinny Cusimano. You are on the wait and see by. I need round 6 of the main event to lanes 1 and 2, please. Back to on-track action. John Benkel picks up a win there. He's 007 and has nearly 150 in his back pocket. Wasn't going to mess that one up. 648 on the 640 still gets him there for plenty. That's all we got to say about that one. Eric Bendekovitz, left side. He smacked me around earlier, if I'm not mistaken. 671 dial in, and right side, 749. Can't tell for sure. Maybe that's Conway. It left like a stalker, so maybe. 26 thou separate them. One of them is 26. Bendekovitz. Well, I'll tell you what, he was 3 against me earlier this morning. Early afternoon. 000, 1 above 0. 10 total for Eric Bendekovitz. Lays down a lap. Gets him there first, 12. Right side, 26 and 4th thou under to still be behind Bendekovitz. If we have a bye in the next round of the shootout, he's going to get it. Rip zip. Joe Theodore, left side, 589 dial in, and I don't know if this is Wyatt or if it's Amy or who's running right now. Amy's running. 594 dial in for Amy Ferrante. Joe had a slight advantage, but he took a shot right towards the center line, had to get out of it, unfortunately. That was shaping up to be a good race. Ferrante sees it and lifts out of the throttle, 604 on the 594. It was a good race up front, 006 to 14, but Joe Theodore looked like he made a little bit of a move towards the center line on the launch, got out of it. That opened up the door for Amy Ferrante to move on. Kevin Mendenhall makes his way back up here. Then over here, tower side dialed in 595, taking on another driver not on file that I'm not 100% sure of, and I apologize. 628 to dial in for the right side. Good race here. Give it to Mendenhall. 19 stays 11 behind to be 2 thou under. Right side 11. Take that 11 and break it out by 5 thou. Had to take 8 or less. Kevin Mendenhall advancing to the next round is Dave Harvey 3 and Trish Witt. Be another good one. Trish Witt dialed in 608. Splitting the ride with Bill Wilson this weekend. He'll be giving chase to DH3 dialed in 671 in the Le Mans. Once again, need round 6 of Roadrunner Race Fuel's 10K Saturday to lanes 1 and 2, please. Looking for main event, round number 6 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Round 6, need you now, please. And again, car number 6258, Vinny Cusimano, you are our wait and see buy. That was a good race. I'll give him that. Dave Harvey is the winner on that one. 30 dead 4 gets him there first 2 thou. Trish Witt, slight advantage, 28. Sticks it dead on 8. Leaves her 2 thou behind. Dave Harvey 3 advancing. Here comes Brandon Carmugalou. 632 dial in for the Impala. Carmugalou's got the door open. Maybe he heard me. I'm not really too sure. Got the clear outs going. There goes the door. Carmugalou is ready. He'll be getting chased by Emily Albach, dialed in 604. There's a solid lap for Carmugalou, 18.5 above. Gets the win. Albach missed it big time up front. 75 on the wrong side of the tree and dead 9. Jordan Wilhelm and Bill Cody. Cody kind of muffed the burnout, so he's going to try again. All right, burnouts are all set. Jordan Wilhelm coming in out of Indiana. 618 dial in, and Bill Cody, 539 dial in for his Camaro. Bill is red. Give the win to Jordan. 35 dead, 742 total. Cody, 541.4 on the 539 after the 029 red light. Now we have Macy Stewart, last night's $10,000 winner. Going to try and revisit the winner circle here tonight with a $2,000 check instead. Taken on, I want to say this was Jay Rothenberger earlier. Possibly. I'll have to go and sift through my notes. Spent all that time on the team points. Get that right. 624 dialing here for Macy Stewart and 586 for Rothenberger. 9 thou edge. Give it to Rothenberger. Win light. Give it to Rothenberger. 13, one above zero, 23 total gets the win. Stewart, 22, takes 6 thou to break it out 5 thou. Had to take 1 or less. Next pair going to be, I know it's one of the Giles. I'm pretty sure. 660 the dial-in. I just don't know which one it is. Right side, and my screen says Jonna Embley. Jonna dialed in 614 in the S time here, tower side. Wow, what a great save from Giles right there. He definitely started leaking something right around the 300-foot mark, and he almost tagged the wall. If you're over there by the 8th mile and he gets out, please give him a hand. He kept it off the wall, I think. Didn't look like you hit anything. But we are definitely going to have a cleanup here to do. He was getting in his own stuff down there. He did, for the record, he did turn it red. Jana Embley going to move on, but the important part was that Giles kept it off the wall there, but there's definitely going to be a mess out on the racing surface, it would appear. So again, of course, there's going to be a little bit of a cleanup going on. So if you're in your cars, I can probably get out of them for a while. Down a little bit. Yeah, great save by Giles there. Simon St. Digital showing the replay. As far as I can see, he kept off the wall and didn't hit anything. So great driving jobs there. The catastrophic failure that happened out there. But we will be down for a little bit. We'll get back to you when we are getting close to going. All right, well, we do got a little bit of downtime. We do have a new challenge we're going to bring to you right now. Landon's going to let you know what it is.
First person to the bottom of a tower with a picture, a selfie with a dog wins a prize.
There you have it. First person to the base of the tower with a selfie with a dog. I guess it doesn't have to be yours, although it would make more sense if it was. First person to the base of the tower with a selfie with a dog is going to win a prize. Don't all go at once. before we get back into the main event, peace and quiet is overrated. It's been way too much time, more than I'd like to admit, on these point standings for Team Frenzy. For the most part, it looks like we have our 4 teams identified, although there is an outside chance that Team Tylenol can overtake Team Overkill, both who only have 1 driver left in, being Sick McNasty and TJ Jordan. But it's definitely a long shot for Tylenol to sneak into the 4th position. Looking like 30-30. If you ain't first, you're last. Beauty and the Beast, Team Overkill. Likely going to be your 4 teams competing tomorrow for that team championship. But it's not over yet. Still have racing to do. 30-30 sitting on 22. If you ain't first, you're last, sitting on 15, as well as Beauty and the Beast sitting on 15. Team Overkill 14. Team Overcooked 11, but do not have any drivers remaining. Team Tylenol with 10. Package Handlers with 9. Nutcases with 8. And Team Superman with 8. With 7, we have Death Row and Team Phillips. With 6, we have Old Studs and Loose Rockers. With 5, we have Team Breaking Out Your Back and Didn't Come Here to Race. And then with 4 points, Old Bridge Mafia and Pray For Us. So still a lot to decide there, especially tomorrow. But we are not completely locked up yet on who the teams are just yet. And while it's quiet as well, we do have some lucky losers from today that have not gone and claimed their prize in the base of the tower. For round 2, that was Dave Miller. For round 4, Lee Zane. And for round 5, Ray Barlow. So Dave Miller, Lee Zane, Ray Barlow, we have prizes for you, even though you lost. Isn't that great? So first floor of the tower, you can go and pick those up from today. Samantha will definitely be there to greet you with a smiling face and whatever the prize is. Hey, for any of you baseball fans out there, while we have a minute, the Yankees lose 10-1 to Toronto. Red Sox should have been there. That's all I'm going to say. And anyone who is a fan of the hometown Phillies, 3-0 right now in the top of the sixth for the Phillies. The Dodgers are having a rough go of it right now. I think it's Sanchez was on the mound for them tonight. Yep. Throwing a 2-hitter through 5 innings pitched, 7 strikeouts. Coming through for you guys. There's your sports update for the day. While it's quiet, we need Kim Spencer to the base of the tower, please. Boss man said, Kim Spencer, need you to the base of the tower, please, at your earliest convenience. Kim Spencer, base of the tower, please. All right, folks, we're getting pretty close to getting back to on-track action here. I can hear a few engines starting up behind me. They're getting heat back in the motors, so drivers, start getting ready. We'll be getting going here very shortly. I'd say we're less than about 6-7 minutes right now. All right, just like that, back to racing action. Walt Haas, right side, 717, taking on the Camaro, dialed in 560. Give the win to the left side as Haas is 003 red, 32 dead on 5, and 11th out under for Haas. We got one more pair and a bye run. Let's get Gamblers round 3. Start heading to the lanes, please. We'll take you to 5 and 6. Gamblers round 3. Need you to 5 and 6. Drivers, at this point, it's no secret. We lost about an hour from that. So if you win, bring them right back for the rest of the evening. We want to get this done tonight. It obviously didn't help that we lost an hour there. So if you see electricity in your lane, whether you're in the main event or the Gamblers, bring them right back into the lanes from here on out. Brad Northrup going to take on Joe Focarino. Northrup, 614, 590 for Focarino. Big time advantage for Northrup. Winlight going to Northrup. 617 on the 614 with an 011 leave. Focarino broke it out to still get there second. Brad Northrup will advance. Our bye car here is going to be Rob Hockmiller. 573 to dial in for the 76 Nova. And after that, I think we're going right into round 6 of Roadrunner Race Fuels 10K Saturday. Round 6, which is brought to you by B&M Performance. .575, 118 miles an hour for Hockmiller to close out round 2 of the shootout. Once again, shootout, or Gamblers, however you want to look at it. Gamblers, round 3, we'll take you to 5 and 6, please. Gamblers, round 3 to 5 and 6, please. At this point forward, when light comes on, you and your car come right back to the lanes. If you could, please. First pair here, the round of 14, Brandon Michaels and Michael Beard. Here's another matchup that you could see tomorrow in the team championship runoff. Advantage Michaels, Winlight, Michaels. I don't know what he normally miles an hour, but Beard took 20 to break out 1 thou. He was 45 on the leave. Michaels, 33 and 3 above, gets it done. Brandon Michaels to the quarterfinals. Kobe Tolliver going to take on Bobby Matera. Dirty 30 is going to lose an entry here regardless. They just lost one with Beard. It really doesn't matter. They've definitely locked up the top spot at this point. But one of them's going to drop here, and one of them's going to advance. Tolliver, 567 dial-in. Matera, 570. Now separating advantage. Going to Tolliver. Winlight going to Tolliver. 19. Take 4. Breaks it out 2 thou for the win. Matera 24 and breaks it out 3 thou. Had to just get a little bit further behind to turn on the Winlight. Kobe Tolliver going to come back for the round of 7. Gamblers, Gamblers, Gamblers. Round 3, 5 and 6, please. Need you immediately. Gamblers. Round 3 to 5 and 6, please. Devin Dudley going to take on Jason Lawrence. Dudley. Wow. 640 to dial in for Deadly Devin Dudley. Going to be giving chase to Jason Lawrence, dialed in 646. Big time advantage going to Devin, Dudley, Winlight, Devin, Dudley, 5, take 20 to be one above 7 for the win. Lawrence, 33, sticks it dead on 9 at 95 miles an hour, but left too much up at the starting line. Devin Dudley will go to the round of 7. 005 is, I think, the best one we've seen so far, if I'm not mistaken. So Dudley currently the potential wait-and-see buy, which would put him into the round of 4. Here comes TJ Jordan and Johnson Ryder. With 4 available win lights left, TJ Jordan of Team Overkill could essentially at this point lock up the 4 teams that will be racing for the team championship tomorrow with a win light. Trying to end that is Johnson Ryder. Right side is a battle of pickups. Chevrolet left side, 649 for Jordan, 621 for the Dodge Dakota pickup of Johnson Ryder, right side. Jordan cuts him in half at the starting line. It's 14 to a 28. Murray drops down there, no good. Jordan, 14, takes 75 to go dead on 3. Ryder, 28, goes 627 at 88 miles an hour. Sticks at 6 above. Couldn't make it work. 14 dead 3. TJ Jordan moves on, and that should set our field for the team championship runoff tomorrow. A win light here from Marty Flegel will definitely make it official as he takes on Sick McNasty. Flegel, 602 the dial-in for the pickup truck. Sick McNasty, the 63 Olds Cutlass, 572. McNasty going to move on as Flegel is 10 red. McNasty 17 and 7th thou under. Sick McNasty to the round of 7. Next pair going to be Nick Bowman and Kyle Core. Battle of Mopars here. Bowman, 650 the dial-in for the Duster. Taking on the Dart of Kyle Core, dialed in 622. Mean Green Nadine has a 15 thou advantage at the starting line, but cannot turn on a win light. 9 take 18 to break it out. 17 thou. Core, 24 and 14 thou under. Bowman needed to take 15 or less. Couldn't do it. Kyle Core to the round of 7. That brings up our last pair, Vinny Cusimano and Nicky Thomas. Cusimano, 672. He was the wait-and-see buy. He let go 000 in last round. Nicky Thomas dialed in 620. He did not let go 000 this time, but they are identical. 34 win light. Nicky Thomas on a double breakout. Wow. Both drivers, 34 on the tree. Both drivers 5 thou under, and the winner picker by 4/10 thousandths says Nicky Thomas for the win. That will set up our round of 7. I believe the best reaction time there was Dudley. We'll just double check and confirm he has not had a bye run yet today, but he should be sitting on the bye here at 7. Gamblers, 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 round 3. We are pulling you out onto the racetrack right now. If you are not here, you are late. Reaction time challenge competitors, we need you to 7 and 8. Reaction time challenge, if you're in the reaction time challenge, we'll take you to 7 and 8, please. We're going to run that in between here. Once again, round robin at this point. If you win, you come and bring your car right back into the lanes. Main event gamblers, it doesn't matter. Win light here, and you need to bring it back to the lanes immediately. So gamblers, we are running you now for round 3. If you're not here, you're late. Round 7 of the main event, which ironically is the round of 7 as well. We will take you back to 1 and 2 immediately also. Reaction time challenge. If you're the reaction time challenge, we'll take you to 7 and 8, please. Leo Drysdale's 12 red. Give a win light there to Belson Nelot. 39 and 11th thou under gets the win. Reaction time challenge, reaction time challenge. If you are in the reaction time challenge, we're taking you to 7 and 8 right now, please. Reaction time challenge to 7 and 8. Main event, round 7, right back to 1 and 2, please, for your pairings. Main event, round 7, right back to 1 and 2. Gamblers, round 3, if you're not here, you're late, and if you win, bring it right back into the lanes. We are going to turn and burn here. We lost an hour. So we are going to turn and burn the rest of the way. The pairs for the main event quarterfinals. Devin Dudley on the bye. Kobe Tolliver. Lane choice over Kyle Core. TJ Jordan. Lane choice over Nikki Thomas and Sick McNasty. Lane choice over Brandon Michaels. We need those 7 back to 1 and 2. We need reaction time challenge to 7 and 8, please. Right now, reaction time challenge to 7 and 8. And gamblers, you win, you come right back to 5 and 6. Jordan Wilhelm, JT Schaefer, give the win to Wilhelm. He's behind at the tree, 27 to an 18, but makes it work. Gets behind by 25. Schaefer breaks out by 6 thou, taking that 25. He was 0-18 on the leave, had to take 19 or less for the win. Jordan Wilhelm will advance. Dave Dissinger going to take on another one of the Giles and Mopars. 656 dial-in for Dissinger, 623 for Giles. Win light, give it to Giles. 6, take 30 to be 1 above 4, 20 total. Locks out Dissinger's 26. Stops. 658 at 96 miles an hour. No good. Give the win to Giles. Soggy Dunn going to take on Jeff, John, I don't remember what it was, Rothenberger. 581 dial-in for Soggy Dunn. The Nitro Fish truck taking on the Camaro belonging to Rothenberger, 586. Big time advantage for Rothenberger. Win light for Rothenberger. 3, take 9 to be 1 above 3. 16 total. Gets the win. Done. 27 and locked out. Breaks out trying to get there. Jay Rothenberger moving on. Trenton Sayers going to take on Brad Northrup. Sayers 633 dial-in. He's here tower side, and Brad Northrup 614 for the Mustang. I do not think this is the Candy Anderson entry. Big time advance for Northrop. You cannot do that. You simply cannot do that. Sayers tried. He went 636 at 98 miles an hour, but he was 082 passing the tree. Northrop was not. 17 takes 62 to be 4 above. And a win light for Brad Northrop. Kevin Mendenhall back up here, 595 dial-in for the Nova, taking on John Alcott, I believe. 753 dial-in for John. $2,000 separate them. Good race here. 15 to a 17. Win light. Going to Mendenhall. 17. Take 5. Goes 1 above 3 for a 30 pack. Alcott 15 had the slight edge. Stays 5 thou behind. Goes 2 above 0. No good. 5 thou margin of victory for Kevin Mendenhall. Terry Neiman going to take on Danny McCloskey. This does say Scott Tupper, so maybe it is Scott. Who am I to argue? 644 dial-in for the left side. We'll just say that it's the Scott Tupper, Terry Neiman team. And D-Mac dialed in 661, going to knock the top bulb out. D-Mac is doing some nasty work down at the finish line. I don't know if he needed all that on that pass, but, I mean, the way the math worked out, I guess, makes sense. D-Mac, 33, get behind 48 to go 662 at 93 miles an hour for the win. Locked out the 065 reaction time of the Tupper-Neiman team, who then put it a lot under. 61, I think. It was a lot under. John Binkel and Matt Richeza. Binkel, 640 dial-in. Richeza, 582. Oh, this one is disgusting. 2,000 separated. 002 leaves second and wins the race. By 3,000ths of a second, they were playing the whoa pedal down there, both of them. 2 take 3 for Binkel, puts him 2 above 0. 22 total. Richeza, trip, zip. 2 above 5, no good. John Binkel will advance. That was a nasty one. John Alloway going to take on Terry Benton Jr. Alloway bringing the Fisk Camaro back up here, 625 dialing, going to hopefully leave first against Terry Benton dialed in 620. If John Alloway does not leave first, he will be in big trouble, or Terry will be big time red. We'll see. Well, they left exactly how they were supposed to. Identical reaction time and a win light for John Alloway. 39, dead 9 gets the win. Benton, 39 as well. Take 11 to break out 2 thou. Had to take 9 or less. Once again, reaction time challenge. If you're in the reaction time challenge, we'll take you to 7 and 8, please. Reaction time challenge to 7 and 8. If you see a win light, you're bringing it right back into the lanes. Next pair going to be Jana Embley and Dave Harvey 3. Jana dialed in 614, going to be giving chase to the Le Mans dialed in 670. Dave Harvey 3 with the win, 52 dead 0. I'm not really sure what Jana was looking at, but I can promise you it was not the tree. 55 red and 22 thou under. Dave Harvey 3 for the win. Next pair, we got a Camaro here left side. I still don't have a name in the system for this one. I apologize. 560 dial in, and Morgan Harp dialed in 756. Left lane is red by 006. Give the win to Morgan Harp, who is 022, and there's no way. 740 on the 756. We were holding a tenth and a half. My goodness. That insult to injury, left side 6 red, dead 6. That one hurts. Especially when you see your opponent run out by 16. Rob Hockmiller and Jed Narr. Got 2 sub-6 second door cars out there right now. 574 for Hockmiller and 596 for Jed Narr. Jed Narr is 47 and has 500ths to play with. Gets the win. 47 take 42 to break out by 26 thousandths. Hockmiller 94 and 31 thousandths out. Only a 5 thousandths of a second margin of victory there. Last call for the reaction time challenge, the 7 and 8. I'm going to put out a personal invitation for Nikki Thomas. We need you back to the lanes, please, for round 7. Nikki Thomas needs you back for the main event. There's Candy Anderson. Anderson's going to move on. 6:11 on the 6:14 with an 0:24 reaction time as Ferrante is 41 red and gets out of the throttle. Eric Vandekovit's going to get the solo pass here to round 4 of the Gamblers. He was 000 and 1 above 0 for a 10-pack on his last pass down the racing surface. Sticks with the 670 dial, I believe, is what he had on it the last time as well. See what he does here. Reaction time challenge going to be coming out next. .44 and 1 above 0. Ends round 3 of the Gamblers. Once again, while we have a moment, while it's quiet, if you see a win light in your lane, you're bringing it right back to the staging lanes. So bring what you need. We lost an hour there with the cleanup. So from here on out, it's round robin. If you see a win light, bring the car right back into the lanes. We're going to be going full tilt here for the rest of the evening. All right, coming out onto the track now is going to be your Midtown Tire and Automotive Reaction Time Challenge. If you haven't seen any of this before, let me explain it to you very quickly. We have a few randomly selected drivers, and they're going to take a quick shot at the tree here. Anyone who records a 00 green reaction time, I guess I should make that clear, a 00 reaction time that is on the right side of the equation is going to get $100 cash. However, if you can manage to pull off a 000 reaction time, you're going to get $1,000. There's the first one. That one is, what do we got? I believe that was Dennis Gerhardt. Dennis Gerhardt with a 009 reaction time is going to get himself $100. First pair.
Didn't waste any time picking our pocket, Shane.
No, not at all. But right side, 002 on the wrong side of things. They cut it really, really close as well.
This is Kevin Core and Alan Core Jr. No relation that I'm aware of.
Oh, I don't know. I was going to say, was that on purpose? I'm not sure.
He's sorry. They are cousins.
All right, they're cousins. There you go.
Kevin sent me a note, and he said that this one is very important to him. He is doing this for Caroline's college fund. How about that? Of course, referring to his niece. See what Kevin does. 50 bomb?
Nobody picked the pocket. We're good. 1 for 4. No, Shane, we do not pay on the 91. We got Shannon Fordyce and Brian Cool. Cool got the entry via our winning the ultimate weekend.
All right, let's see if anyone's going to join Dennis Gerhardt on this pair.
Fordyce and Cool. Fordyce had a lot of confidence coming into this. I was talking to her downstairs. 14 red, 86 on the green side. They want to save us money tonight. It's very kind of them. Appreciative of that.
Some charity work going on out there. I know Bubba Black's over on the left side.
Maybe Brian Davison could be. I'm not 100%. Is Ed Ben Dickovitz is in it. That's Ed Ben Dickovitz.
Close but no cigar there for Bubba Black.
All right, D-Mac coming up against Leo Drysdale, your next pair.
He's called a party for a reason. That was a pretty good
That
burnout.
was a strong. He should have taken it past the starting line.
I mean, the smoke
He's
almost
not going to
is.
be able to see to hit the trays. Yeah, Leo Drysdale is our leader so far for Best in Show. D-Mac just working on knocking that tree down. He wants that grand.
I don't think Leo realizes that Denny's going deep, but that's all right. Our converter's going to be real warm.
D-Mac, no surprise there, 004.
I'm pretty sure D-Mac's sold in Gamblers, too, so he's going to hustle back around.
Don't want to waste the opportunity. Good for him.
No, not at all.
Oh, Bucks! Oh, you got a new leader in the clubhouse, Bucks. Did Kyle see that burnout? Was Kyle watching that on? Gonna need a new set of slicks. Mulaney just wore him out. Love it, Bucks. Love it.
I will say it's pretty impressive with a 680 car.
Yes, that's a little extra there. And Pete Diagnolo, world champion in super stock. So these are two that you would definitely put money on that would be 00 something.
I just hope they don't let you down now. They got to pull some money out of your pocket, or maybe Shane's. I don't know. No, he did not. 002 for Bucks. Shane over here telling him that I think he gave it up on the burnout. No, he's smiling even harder now. He's got another $100 to his name.
Big Bucks for a reason.
Get a couple extra treads on those tires now for those $100.
Yeah, he's still definitely in the hole after that burnout. But Best in Show front runner. Now we got David Barton and Seth Phillips in Soggy Dunn's car.
Oh, Barton just ran too. Another one.
David Barton picks the pocket. It's Walt Haas. There may be a top fuel car in the burnout box. We're not sure. Send him. Yeah, we're going to send Giles, Wade Giles. Wade bumping it in deep. And now we have to know what's going on in the right-hand lane. It's a top fuel situation. How many crew members we have out there?
1, 2, 3, 4, potentially more.
I feel like Buck's title might be up
oh
for
boy,
grabs here.
he's sending them. He's sending them. Give him a little push. Here we go. See how far he goes.
Woo! Woo! Oh man, that was pretty solid. Oh, and we got somebody back. Yep.
Oh, he's flying back here. He's got the pro stock backup routine going on.
Well, she can't even. She's trying to keep up. Walt Haas, we love it, brother. We love it. I just love it. Oh my God, they're pointing and everything. This is professional.
Fanning out the door. He's got to get all that smoke out of there.
I hope he's got a sticker.
Open face rocking, of course. Yeah, it's got to make it happen.
Oh God! Oh, we're gonna. Oh, that's right. We're gonna check it.
Oh, there's got to be some tricks that are going on in there. All right, crew checked it over. Looks good. And a dry hop. All right,
every
okay.
stop pulled out. All right, now all he's got to do is.
Whoa!
Oh man, we got flashing going on. This is
It got
next
bright out
level.
there for a second.
Whew.
I'll tell you what, if this lights up 000, I swear, I'm hoping for it. He's going to roll in deep. Let's see it. Oh, so close, so close.
Oh, we wanted it. We wanted to give it away on that.
I'll tell you what, though. It got the hazards on, putting on a little show. Maybe that's just the brake lights. I don't know.
And, yeah, I'm pretty sure the tower agrees Walt Haas is our best in show.
Good job, guys. Just hope you know where the return road is down there to go pick your car up.
I'll tell you what, if they do go down there, make sure you all give them a big hand. Great show for the Walt Haas team. Missing 2 for the gamblers. Need you back, please. So we might only be missing 1, actually. Forgetting that Mr. Northrop. Oh, okay. That makes sense, too. So we might have everyone. But, again, gamblers, make sure you're making your way back. If you are not, we know that Brad Northrop and Candy Anderson are doubled up in the Mustang. But here we go with Roadrunner Race Fuels. 10K Saturday. It is quarter-final time. Round 7 brought to you by your presenting sponsor, Blittersdorf Automotive. Brandon Michaels going to take on Sick McNasty. At this point, Team Tylenol cannot catch Team Overkill, so our 4 teams for tomorrow are set. But that does not mean that Sick McNasty's not trying to win this race. 571 the dial-in for the Olds Cutlass. Back when we used to have the World Finals out in Pomona, this car went out there, won the whole thing. Going to be taking on Brandon Michaels. Bel Air, Maryland's very own 2000 Camaro going to knock out the top bulb. 698 for Brandon Michaels. Sick McNasty is nasty. 6 and a win light on a double breakout. 6, take 13, break it out 4 thou. Michaels 24 behind 13, breaks it out 9 thou. Give it to Sick McNasty by 5 thousandths of a second on a double breakout. Here comes Kobe Tolliver and Kyle Orr. Tolliver coming in from Piney River, Virginia, 567 the dial-in. Kyle Orr down the road in Myerstown, Pennsylvania, 620 the dial-in for the Dart. Identical reaction times. Who can play the finish line better? It's Kyle Orr, 33, dead 1. Tolliver fed him all of that 31. He goes 570 at 106. Chose to get behind. Could not sneak in on a 34 package from Kyle Orr. Kyle Orr going to go to the semifinals. Battle of pickup trucks here. S-Dime separated by a few years. TJ Jordan bringing the Wilhelm S10 into the left lane. 649 dial and taking on Nicky Thomas out of Rochester, New York. Dialed in 619. Great drag race. 5 to a 14. Win light going. TJ Jordan. Nicky Thomas is 14 dead 3. No good. TJ Jordan, 5 dead 7. Gets him there 5 thousandths of a second. 12 total, knocks out 17 total in the round of 7. And that brings up Deadly Devin Dudley on his single. He's got 665 on the winder, and that to me looks like he's going to run this out to a 330 and cut it off. We'll see how close he gets. Virginia, Ohio, Massachusetts, and Pennsylvania represent the semifinals of this. It is pretty cool, right? They represent the 4 drivers in tonight's $10,000 to win race. It's going to be a great finish. Let's see how Devin Dudley does here on his single. .009 wrong side. Click. Brake lights. 1 above 8 at 85. Very impressive for Mr. Dudley. Semifinals are set for Roadrunner Race Fuels 10K Saturday. We are rolling right back into the Gamblers for round number 4. All right, here we go with round number 4 of the Gamblers. Don't know how many cars are left other than more than a handful. We got one of the Giles in the Duster, 623, taking on Brandon Almenian Anzalar, Karagizian, 633 for the Impala here, Tower side. Brandon's going to have to make some magic work here. He's behind 12 thou. Drop, no good. Giles, 33 to above 9, gets the win. Karagizian, BK did not have his way on that one. 45 4 above, no good. Giles will move on. Jordan Wilhelm going to take on Jay Rothenberger. I'm sure I'm getting that wrong. Wilhelm coming in out of Indiana. I'm still salty the Pacers didn't win the NBA championship this past summer. 617 dial in for Jordan Wilhelm, and he's going to be getting chased by Rothenberger, dialed in 585. 2,000 advantage for Rothenberger, but a win light for Wilhelm by 0.003. Both drivers are 39 total. And when you put the little numbers together, Jordan Wilhelm snuck out in front by 3/10 thou to move on. 31 dead 8 beats 29 and a hunt over. Jordan Wilhelm will be back. Here comes Kevin Mendenhall. He's going to take on Candy Anderson. So this is the Candy entry, and on the second entry, we will see Brad Northrup. 594 dial in for Kevin Mendenhall here, Tower Side, and Brad Northrup, Candy Anderson, what am I doing? 614 for the Mustang. I think Candy best represents Sour Patch Kids on that one. Sweet, sour, and then gone. 16 red knocks that entry out. 13, and then clicks it off for Mendenhall, move on. We will see that Mustang again here very shortly on entry number 2. But before that, we have Eric Bendekovitz and DH3, David Harvey 3, 672 for the Le Mans, 671 for Bendekovitz. Nearly heads up here. We are not heads up at the starting line, but wow. Harvey makes it work. Bendekovitz, 23, take 47 to break it out by 23 thou. Harvey, 55, and 8 thou under, gets the win on a double breakout. DH3 will be back. John Alloway going to take on Jed Narr in the next one. 623 for Alloway. 593 for the J-Bros Camaro. Over there, Octane 94 side. Good race here. 6 thou separate them. Win light for Jed Narr. 008, 1 above 9, 27 total. He did give Alloway room. He was 14, took 34, and broke it out by 21. Had to take 13 or less. Jed Narr going to go to round number 5. Here comes D-Mac going to take on Morgan Harp. Just saw D-Mac in the reaction time challenge. Got himself $100 at this point. He's also got $80 of round money at least coming to him right now, being in round 4 of the Gamblers. Dialed in 661. He's looking for more, though. Morgan Harp dialed in 746. Interesting, as Morgan was dialed in 756 on the last one, went 740. We are still looking to play with a little bit of numbers. See how this one works. D-Mac's got almost 300. See the brake lights already? And D-Mac is strong. 006, 2 above. Takes 15 thou worth of win stripe. Give Morgan Harp credit. 35 dead 8. Not a bad lap, but Denny McCloskey welded him to the starting line with a 006. He will advance into the next round. We're still waiting on Brad Northrup to come back for his second entry. We'll see how close we are to getting semifinal action going for Roadrunner Race Fuels 10K Saturday. Final pair of the round for the Gamblers is going to be John Benkel and Brad Northrup. Another good one here. Binkle and Northrup. Fourth thou separate them. Got some rips down there, but Northrup, oh my goodness. That is nasty. 8 dead, 5 for Binkle. 13 total. Northrup, 12. Take 2. Breaks it out a thou. Ugh. That's painful for Northrup. Enters with 2, exits with 0, unfortunately, but Binkle lays down a lap as well. 8 dead, 5. Didn't get the bye run, but will advance to the next round. We got 2 for the main event down there right now. For the semifinals, we need 4. So 4 total, I should say. We need 2 more. As soon as you guys get them back in the lanes, we need you there now, please. For the viewing public, although you can also check out Diamond State Digital because they will have this up as well, your pairings for the semifinals here of Roadrunner Race Fuels 10K Saturday is TJ Jordan versus Devin Dudley. TJ with lane choice, and then Sick McNasty taking on Kyle Core. Sick with the lane choice. Boy, oh boy, what happened? Score update, bottom of the 9th now. Dodgers, 5. Phillies, 3. The Oscar Hernandez, 3-run homer in the 7th. That hurts. All right, while it's quiet, we have a lucky loser to announce for round 6. It is the worst losing package from that round, and I am impressed. I was able to stop this truck at about 95, I think, 97. This man managed to put it at 88 miles an hour. It didn't turn on a wind light, but Johnson Ryder, worst losing package, round 6. You have a prize at the base of the tower. Come on over and ride your Johnson right on over to the base of the tower, please. All right, only missing one driver who is left in competition between either category, so appreciate you guys hustling up, getting back. For the viewing public, the gamblers' pairings goes as follows. Denny McCloskey sitting on the bye, the round of 7. We have Kevin Mendenhall with lane choice over Jordan Wilhelm. Figure out these car numbers. Jed Narr with lane choice over Dave Harvey 3. And John Binkel with lane choice over, I don't recognize that car. Let me see if I can see it. That's right, it's Giles. I just don't know which Giles it is. So Binko with lane choice over Giles is the last pair. Klosky on the bye, Mendenhall lane choice over Wilhelm, Narr lane choice over Harvey, and Binko lane choice over Giles. All right, here we go. Semifinals for our Roadrunner Race Fuels 10K Saturday. We have 4. We're going to make them 2. Find out who's going to the finals. Pennsylvania is going to take on Massachusetts, and then Ohio is going to take on Virginia. See who's going to race for the check, who's going to race for the trophy. Kyle Core, left side. He's the Pennsylvania man. 620 for the Dodge Dart. Kevin tried to help out Caroline's College Fund. Looks like Kyle's doing a better job here tonight. Sick McNasty, 570 the dial-in for the 63 Olds. He's racing for Team Tylenol. Unfortunately, they will not make the cut for the team championship tomorrow, but he's still looking for a big check here tonight. Both drivers bumping in. Kyle's in. Sick is in. And here we go. Kyle Core clicks it 005 red. Give the win to Sick McNasty. He's 24 total, 16 dead 8. McNasty going to the final. We'll see who he's going to race. TJ Jordan or Deadly Devin Dudley. 649 the dial-in for the Ohio native. This may have been his Sir Cole entry. There's another piece to that. We won't say it yet. I might give it to him if he ends up winning the race. We'll see. 649 for the pickup truck. Dudley, 640 the dial-in for the Mustang. He's going to knock the top bulb out. Could very well see this again tomorrow as Dudley part of the Dirty 30 and TJ Jordan part of Team Overkill. We have a drag race. 7. Thou separate them. Advantage Jordan. Win light goes to Dudley. Drops out of the race. 6:43 at 1:03. Jordan is 006. Take 39, and he slips it 1 thou under. Dudley, 13, drops out to go 3 above, and he will race Sick McNasty in the final round here tonight. He will have lane choice by 3 thou. He was 13, and McNasty was 16. But Devin Dudley and Sick McNasty going to be your final round here on Roadrunner Race Fuels, 10K Saturday. We got gamblers. Sounds like they're about to roll out as well. All right, here we go with the first pair of the quarterfinals of the Gamblers race. David Harvey 3 taking on Jed Nahr. 670 dial-in for the Le Mans. He's in deep. Jed Nahr, 594. Jed Nahr in full control. He is 12. He is driving on by for a win light. 12 dead 2, 14 total. Took 23 thousandths worth of win stripe down there. Harvey, 50 and 13 thou under. No good. Jed Nahr will join Denny McCloskey in the semifinals. We're going to find out the other two in just a few minutes. It's Kevin Mendenhall and Jordan Wilhelm be the next two. Mendenhall dialed in 593 here. He's closest to us. Jordan Wilhelm coming in out of Indiana, 617 for the Camaro. Kevin's going to need to make some magic work. 12 thou separate him. He cannot. 31, take 8. Goes 1 above for Jordan Wilhelm. Mendenhall, 43, 1 above 0. No good. Jordan Wilhelm will advance. last pair, and then we will advance Denny McCloskey. 640 dial in here, tower side for John Binkle. He's been on a tear in this Gamblers race, and Giles over there right side. Again, I don't know which one it is, and I apologize. 623 for the Mopar. Binkle has 400s in his pocket. Does he do it right? Yes, he does. 16 dead 5, 21 total. Binkle's been a machine in this race, I tell you. 56 for Giles, left him mathematically locked out as Binkle. 21 total. And here comes Denny McCloskey for his bye. 168. Got it. Got all of that. That sets up the semifinals for the Gamblers. I believe we will likely have our 10K final come out before that with Sick McNasty and Devin Dudley. While it's quiet, the team points are not officially over. However, the 4 teams competing have been decided at this point. So at this point, it's just a matter of where the final point is going to go, whether it's with Team Tylenol or Team Dirty 30. But the 4 teams that will be competing tomorrow and their lineups: Team Dirty 30, which consists of Devin Dudley, Kobe Tolliver, Michael Beard, Trent Sayers, and Bobby Matera. They took care of business today. They are going to win amongst all of the teams today by at least 10 points, potentially 11. If you ain't first, you're last. We'll be competing in the championship tomorrow as well. That is made up of Dave Dissinger, Todd Toman, Kurt Holland, Dave Harvey Jr., and Brandon Michaels. Team Overkill will also be in that grouping. This is where it starts to get a little interesting. Team Overkill made up of TJ Jordan, Matt Richeza, Brandon Michaels again, Jordan Wilhelm, and Nick Bowman. The last team we have on here will be the Beauty and the Beasts. Beauty is sitting behind me, and one of the Beasts is sitting to my left. That team is made up of Macy Stewart, Jeff Stewart, Clay Brullican, Nick Bowman again, and Matt Wachowski. So those are the 4 teams that will be competing in the team championship runoff tomorrow. TBD on when that is going to happen or what that really is going to look like. The boss man has not told. However, those will be your 4 teams racing tomorrow for the team championship. So in typical KM fashion, I was wrong, and we are not going to run the final yet. We are still waiting on Devin Dudley to get back. So we have engines fired for the semifinals of the Gamblers. $2,000 to win. For once, I can agree with Matt. I do think this is about to be nasty. John Binkel and Jordan Wilhelm are going to be the first half of the semifinals here. Winner goes to the finals. It is. That is a drone. We got the drone right down here in front of the starting line. Shout out Diamond State Digital. John Binkel going to take on Jordan Wilhelm. Binkel, 640 the dial-in. That's been painted on the Mustang tonight, as well as 618 for Jordan Wilhelm. See what these two drivers can do. Winner go into the final round for $2,000 here at Maple Grove. Saturday edition of Door Wars. 6th thou separate them. 20 to a 26. Win light goes to Jordan Wilhelm. Binkel, 20, take 13 to break it out, 8 thou. Wilhelm, 26, stays behind 13 to break it out, 1 thou. Double breakout win. Give it to Jordan Wilhelm. He's going to the finals. See who he's going to race. It's either going to be Denny McCloskey or Jed Narr. McCloskey dials in 659 here, tower side. For the Fire Chicken. Going to be hanging the hoops. While Jed Narr waits on the starting line, dialed in 594 before he can start his journey towards the 8th mile stripe. Just a couple of foot breakers out there. See who races Jordan Wilhelm in the final. I'm not sure what happened with Denny, but he got about 50 feet and lifted off the throttle. And that's going to advance Jed Narr. For the record, reaction times 18 for Jed, 29 for Denny. And again, I'm not really sure what Denny felt or if there was a movement or anything. It looked like he kind of landed straight, but nonetheless, Denny out of the throttle early, and Jed Narr is going to advance to the finals, take on Jordan Wilhelm. Just like I told y'all last night, if you aren't where you can see the racing surface, I would get there. Final round on Roadrunner Race Fuels Saturday 10K is pulling into the puddles. Massachusetts taking on Virginia. Tower side, we have, and he's earned this nickname, I promise you, Deadly Devin Dudley. 640 the dial-in for the 1993 Ford Mustang. He's going to knock out the top bulb, go deep. He's taking on Sick McNasty, the 63 Olds Cutlass. A lot of races been won in this car as well. 570 the dial-in coming in out of Massachusetts. Your second $10,000 check is about to be handed out for the weekend. The first one went back to West Virginia. Is the second one going to just Virginia? Or is it going all the way back up to the Northeast and Massachusetts? Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Two guys just laying off the foot. Both bumping in. Dudley and McNasty. Dudley staged. Sick is in, and here we go for 10 grand. 9,000 separate them. Advantage, Virginia, win light, Massachusetts. 27 and 2 above for Sick. McNasty, Dudley is 18, take 36 to break it out. 7 thou needs to take 29 or less, and Sick McNasty is going to put the Olds Cutlass in the winner circle here tonight at Maple Grove. So we aren't going to have this information tonight. We will have it at some point in the morning. But if you remember from years past, on the Saturday edition of the 10K, whoever loses to the winning entry, I think with the exception of the finals, is also going to get $100 cash for being in the way. It's the in the way bonus. We do not have that information right now, but we will get that to you in the morning. However, if you remember racing the Olds Cutlass, it's the 1697 entry. If you have a losing time ticket with that on the other side from today, you should be looking to $100 in your future in the morning. Here we go. Last race of the evening, and then we got fireworks. Jordan Wilhelm and Jed Narr going to wrap us up here on 10K Saturday, brought to you by Roadrunner Race Fuels. This is your Saturday Night Gamblers, 2,000 to win. Final round. Jordan Wilhelm, left side, 617 dialing for the Camaro, coming in out of Indiana. Taking on Jed Narr, the J-Bros Camaro, dialed in 594. We are starting to creep into the stage beams. And away we go for 2,000. And it's over immediately as Jordan Wilhelm clicks at 11 red. Jed Narr shuts it down. He's 15 and is driving onto the winner circle. Oh, he pulled the chute too. Look at that. Jed Narr going to park it in the winner circle here tonight and join Sick McNasty in the winner circle. Please make sure to come down and join us for the Winner Circle interviews brought to you by Diamond State Digital. We'll have a couple interviews with our winning drivers here tonight. Got a few photos. And beyond with the rest of our night. Drivers, thank you again. We know we pushed very hard there after the cleanup that happened. We got a lot done in about an hour and a half since that we went back online. So appreciate you being fast with us and hustling back up here. We got one more day for $10,000 brought to you by B&M Performance tomorrow. We will not have a time shot tomorrow. It'll just be new entries. That's going to start around 9 a.m. with eliminations to follow. So everyone, please be safe. Come join us again in the Winner Circle. We will see you tomorrow morning for day number last here at the 9th Annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Wars Battle Off the Bottom.
All right, we are here live on our Saturday edition Roadrunner Race Fuels 10K Saturday with our $10,000 winner from Massachusetts, Sick McNasty. And, I mean, off the top of my head, Sick is pretty fitting for your driving today. It was some impressive stuff. Take me through your day.
Well, I don't know what to do with my hands. The day started off good. I was not horrible, not great. And then towards the end of the day, I turned it around and I won a lot of rounds.
And not your first time winning an FRBR race. You were on the Showdown shirt a couple of years ago. Also a world champion, 2018, right? So where does a win at Door Wars stack up against some of those other huge accomplishments that you've had?
This one's up there. I've been chasing this one since the beginning, and I couldn't be happier to get it.
And obviously you have a big crowd of hooligans behind you. Who do you want to thank for all this?
First, I got to thank the Nichols family for not coming this weekend. That was awesome. But I got to thank all my friends. They were cheering me on all day, and the only problem with them was they choked the team race for me.
That is true. You guys did have the best names in the team race, but not a performance to back it up. I'm sorry they let you down. Clay Grillican just did not deliver when it counted. But awesome job. Your FRBR success continues, and you got one more day. So anything else you want to add? Any other thoughts you need to get in here for win bets and shit or stuff?
I got to thank all my fans in the chat for commenting all day.
All right, hey, congratulations to our 10K champion, Sick McNasty, also known as Nelson Belot. Jed Nar, we're waiting for you in the winner's circle. Jed Nar, I'm waiting to interview you. If you could get your car and your fan club to the winner's circle, please.
God, here we go. All right, we are back live in the winner's circle with Jed Narr of J Brothers Promotions fame, claiming the win today in the $2,000 Gamblers Race. Give it up for Jed. So I think J Brothers and us, that's for you, sir, have a great working relationship together. We support each other, so it's awesome to see you in one of our winner circles. Take me through the day, and how does it feel to have your name on the check?
Well, you know what? I couldn't get this freaking button down, but I think I found the spot. And I had to thank somebody random for that, and his name is Robert Murphy Jr. That's because he was saying when he won the million that he just kept repetition using that button, and he, playing the video game. And I was like, you know what? I should practice. So then I did practice, and now here I am. Holy crap. And then the rest of my day, I don't know. Wake up, got to deal with my babies, love my wife and my children. Thank you for letting me be here. And I don't know. My day, I don't know. What else should I say?
I mean, that was great work. You got the wife and the kids in early. Let's just go with who else you want to thank.
Oh. Yeah, people. Okay, here we go. I got to thank my dad. He is a great guy. He does a lot for me financially with the car. He didn't buy me in or anything, but honestly, I couldn't afford to build the motor, every year because I got children now. And obviously, B&M Performance, they build the baddest motors that I've ever seen. I can't be here without B&M, and you shouldn't be either because B&M is the place to be. And let's see, FRBR holds great races. They were the leader here. That we followed in their footsteps. They are the king of swing. We are just following in their footsteps. Also, J Brothers Promotions, you should come out to some of our events. We have great events. Well, let's say Blittersdorf's Automotive really knows how to. Blittersdorf's Automotive is a great place. Also, really knows how to pack a parachute because he packed it for me. And let's see, what else we got going on? I'd like to thank another random person, Gerard Perturka. When, Perturka, long time ago he put this car together, and I couldn't get in the winner's circle till now. It only took like 17 years, but here I am. Thank you, Gerard. All right, and then what else we got going on? Somebody's feeding me some information. I got that one.
So you won. You pulled the chute having no idea how to get it back where it belongs.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'll never be here again. This is the only thing I'll ever get. It's the only thing that's ever going to hang on my wall. I'll probably frame it nicely. Who should I thank? Obviously, all of the Embleys, Nathan and Jaina, Sage and Tanner, where the heck are you? I can't say that. And then Joe, thanks for not being here in my moment. Jake, thanks for going home the one time I actually win something, and you're usually always here. I guess it's only good luck if you're gone, But I love you. And, okay, my dog's here, too. I got to thank him because I had to pet him every time between rounds. That was actually a lot of luck. And all my competitors, oh, my God, tough competition. Who else we got? I got to thank, my mom for birthing me.
Does anybody have the hook? No. So, Jed, I'm going to say I think you've officially said it all. I don't think there's anything left to say or thank. Phenomenal job, buddy. Going deep, taking the rounds out. You got one more thing. All right, he has a final thought, and then we're going to sign off for the evening. Jed, what is your final nugget of wisdom?
I will be down at the FRBR race down at MIR. You should, too. Also, J Brothers has a race down there in MIR in March. If you're interested, it's a great race. FRBR puts on a good race. We put on a good race. We also have the Sub-Zero Showdown. If you're interested, that's a practice street race in Morgantown. Just making sure I hit it. And by the way, and if you... Okay, so just want you to know that Sub-Zero Showdown is a practice street race, and we'll be down there in Morgantown. Look us up, J Brothers Promotions on Facebook. And, well, that's about all I got. You guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. You better be here, because I'm here, baby.
I don't know what else to say. Congratulations to Jed Narr, Gamblers Race winner. Like he said, if you're not here, be here tomorrow.